a dick on him. But as far as those union, the LA, I know you got a dick on him. He said that? Yeah. I missed it. Let's catch it. Hey, please, goddamn it, you got a dick on him. But that's was a dick on him today. Mark, please, goddamn it, you got a dick on him. Oh, okay, because he. As far as those union, the LA editions, yeah, black, red, yellow, what the yellow laces. Hold on one second. How are you just gonna sneak in? Lenny Kravitz got a dick on him that you didn't code. Who said that? I did. That guy. Wait, does he? Yeah. That guy. Yeah, that guy. Nobody respects him even for a second. That guy. He's doing a concert in leather pants. No, look at the size down. Look at size. What are you, size 12? Don't bring up size 12 on StockX on those. Let's see. The Union is y'all about to get great. A show in a skateboard shop in LA. They always do the best collabs. Oh, wow. Yellow laces in. Those are the best Jordan ones you can get. I'll be honest with them shits. I'm kind of like this. This might be the first. Yeah, I could do without the black, but yeah. Keep them shits brolic, and he's not. He's making fun of him for how the shoes. Have fun with that. Okay, have fun with that. I get trying to be humble and all that, but hold on, we gotta see what you're wearing. There's the whole concept. Air Max 1 collab. What concept? What concept is good? Oh, fuck. Brennan, put Brennan in a room with anybody and they'll make fun of him. Did he give up on sneakers? I think so. I mean, you have to do this. I haven't heard him talk about sneakers in years. Bro, that's Boston pants. Yeah. Way too tight. Yeah. Huh? It's a store in Boston. No, if there's one place with no sneakers, it's Boston. Yeah, style. These are way better than those. Buddy. Boston can't even have a marathon. All the shoes seem fine to me, honestly. Even Brennan's shoes, I wouldn't kill for some shoes like that, dude. Yeah, they all look like nice shoes. I don't see an issue here with the shoes. The only issue I see is Brennan's brain. Yeah. Nothing he wears is cool. It's because of who he is. Yeah. Everything is black. Alright, so this next one's posted by Khabib Time. Papa's goals: failed football player check, failed fighter check, failed comedian check, failed podcaster check, failed car guy. Join Isabella's shop. Me praying my husband achieves all his goals so I can buy whatever I want. It's that. Interesting. Rough. Alright, let's see what's next. Posted by Krasinski 76. How soon is the run 2? I can't see him doing a fucking reverse on this. I think he's too into the whole drag fast, all gas, no electric stuff. I think for sure he's getting electric. So when would you answer the question, Chin? How long? I need to see I'm a numbers guy, so I need to see where their numbers are at right now on really everything when it comes to shop. He is a numbers guy. I'm not even sure you're allowed to drive a Tesla in Texas, unless you're Joe Rogan. He's a special pass for it. I think, but listen to what I'm saying here. Follow the numbers. Sure. As soon as it dips a little bit from where they're at right now, already dipped is a dip. They're getting a dip. Oh yeah. Ever since we started the show, it's been the dip. They've always been dip guys. Mm-hmm. They're dipping their nachos and their nacho cheese with numbers. When it dips again, he's like, electric cars are great, and then everyone's like, why? I thought you were so against it. That's that why. That why. They're always looking for a why would he say
Up his pocket. That's perfect. I'm keeping that one. Put it in my pocket.
Alrighty, so we already touched on this on the live. I think.
Yeah.
Complete and Exhausted posted this. Mark showed up on the guy. Papa lost his lawsuits to's live chat. He said he's got a massive drop of Papa after his labor board case is over.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm honestly glad. So glad you destroyed him. And once I have my case with him, the labor board, I'm gonna drop. What does it say? Something.
I'm gonna drop some new shit that he'll
Never come back from.
able to wipe off.
Yeah.
Never be able to wipe off.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Mark.
Great guy. Never met him.
Haven't met him once. Let's see. This is posted by One Usual 4460. Fike Chronicles Part 2 getting KO'd by the BJJ guy. What does that mean? So that's a sick picture, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's ready.
I mean, the lips are fine. Like, why did he juice the lips up, dude? You know?
Bone. I can't help but notice the hat says Bony Acai. Is that merch from an acai?
I get it paid for sure. Yep. Still doing the weird lick. Looks like he's got. Why does he have Brazil on his?
He's a BJJ. Yeah. Oh my god.
There.
Yeah, that's different. That's my Tom Dallas.
By the way, everyone's commenting like the 315-pound bench press. I thought that was like insane. I thought that was a lot. People were like, I did that with one hand.
315 pounds?
I mean, not literally, but I'm saying like they're saying that it's super easy to do.
I mean, if you're strong, sure. Yeah, but no, it's not a super easy thing to do.
I'm benching like 80 max, dude, right now.
I mean, well, you're I know. I listened back to it, and you're definitely counting wrong because the bar is 45 pounds.
Okay.
So you're lifting more than you think, but I think you can probably lift more than what you're doing because, like, if do 25,
I'm doing 85 pounds.
So you're doing how much?
210s on each side.
You can do more than that.
I cannot do more than that.
Yes, you can.
Dude, no.
We'll go together.
My arms are twigs, not branches, dude. I'm like this. I'm like that much.
I don't know. Maybe I think that's a false narrative.
Dude, putting 45s on each side, 45 plate on each side, I can't.
You have to work your way up to that.
Yeah.
But when it's gonna
Cockman 2, Brian making tracks. What does that mean? He's dropping his little bro song?
trying to figure out how we're gonna do this podcast for the month.
I know, so we'll talk about it after the show, but like banking some episodes just have things out there, but then also
I'll just have to fly back.
Periodic.
yeah.
Like as
When are you moving?
as every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, March 20th.
Oh, no, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
I thought that's when you're right like you're fat. I mean,
It just happened, man.
I don't know why you went so fast. Yeah, there's a lot more parts, man.
I was like,
But Brian's also month to month. Like I have, properties here.
How many properties?
dude, I mean, I don't know how he can even count. You know?
Yeah.
He's a successful businessman. Probably has properties we don't even know about. Great places that was in. Able to pick up.
Yeah, but I moved next week. I'm like, well, the rest of us don't.
Yeah, kind of quick.
Yeah, you move super fast.
What are we going to do? Zoom you in?
When I walked into the house, I was like, I'll take it. I was like, whoa. You came to Rogan, I got by the house, I'm like, holy shit, that's bad. You want to look at any others?
No, we looked at everything. He's worried about extradition.
Wow, yeah, so he's dropping tracks, huh? That sounds disgusting. Making tracks.
Yeah, I mean, I think Austin will be funny. I'm excited for that.
I don't know. I feel like the writing's on the wall, dude. They're gonna stop doing the show.
They might, but like, why would you stop a hit show?
Well, you know, the stress of moving and like the stress of keeping everything together is gonna probably tear them apart. It'll be a beautiful day. You're not even thinking about the beauty of it, right? If they end TFK, it'll be beautiful. There was no redemption. Just it went dead.
What would he do?
It died like an old man. Think about it that way. It never got better. You know what I mean?
What?
They went to the doctor. Yeah, you got this. They kind of fixed it a little bit, but now it's like, you know, you're compensating. Now your left leg's fucked. You didn't know you had that up your pocket, you know? And then the doctor's like, yeah, I mean, we can fix that too. And then they fix that. Next thing you know, you got ass cancer. You know what I mean?
Hey, yeah, no, it's Brendan. I'm fine. You know me. You're Gerardo's therapist. Yeah, we're going to go to 3 times a week.
That makes sense. You just don't want to listen.
No, it's not that you didn't make sense. Just dark.
Oh, yeah. It's a beautiful thing, though.
It's good, like an old man dying.
It's an analogy. You ever heard of it? Dude, come on, brother.
We're going to make it 4 times a week, actually. Yeah, no, maybe every day. We'll see after 4. Okay, yeah.
I mean, when an old man dies, nothing gets better.
Or we're going to do 7 times a week. 7 times a week. Yeah, we're going to need tater tots there.
We're going to need more days of the week.
Throw me in there, too. I'm going to come. Please don't come.
Let's see what else we got here. Posted by Khabib Time. You see this pull up next to you on the road. What's your reaction?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Is this Photoshop?
Like, huge excitement, honestly.
Wow.
Toyo tires. Those are some fucking... I love Toyo tires.
Dude. What is the fighter and the kid in Japanese? And the shark, dude. They're going to go to Cowboy. They're going to fucking turn everyone up. Like, I feel like you only get... I'm not smart. I didn't graduate college. I'm not this kind of guy, right? I feel like you got one chance with Texas people, dude. Like, you move in, you can't go overboard, dude. Yeah, we get it. We're cowboys, dude. It's fucking sick. We love it. Stop putting on cowboy hats. You're from California, you know?
Maybe. I don't really know Texas people. I just know Austin is the best place for comedy. Mothership, ever heard of it? Vulcan, ever heard of that? Kill Tony, ever heard of that?
Yeah, but Brandon's not a comedian.
He's one of the best that ever did it.
Not a comedian, though.
Not anymore. Now he's a...
They want a brown lasso, dude. They don't want a black belt.
Okay, hear me out. Don't kill me.
We're moving Austin.
I've suggested that many times. No, Brendan Shaw as a rodeo clown.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It'd be pretty funny.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he'd risk his life like that. Brian might. Brian doesn't get a life.
Incredible. Oh, I'm telling you, dude. I'm making sense here again. It's just like an old man dying. Just kidding. I'll stop with that one. But, dude, they're going to go to Texas. Brian's not going to like that. Brian doesn't want to be to Texas. He wants to leave this. Listen, dude, when you make a geographic move like this, now I graduated college. Okay. When you make a geographic move like this, you want to leave somebody behind. He's going to leave all that silly in California, dude. He's going to go to Texas and be like, no, out here, we're Lone Rangers. I got to go lone wolf on you, Brendan. And then he just does stand-up every night. Fuck shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he probably will do more stand-up because that's like the only place where he can.
Right.
And that's perfect for him because they're all stupid and that, like, Rogan's going to put him up all the time.
But what do you think about this out Texas thing in Texas, dude? They're going to go overboard, is my...
Probably. Who cares?
It's going to turn off Texans. The other point of view, this one, it's connected thoughts, not one thing.
When have they ever turned anyone on?
Oh, dude, come on.
Texas isn't, like, far more stupid than the rest of the country. Just kidding.
Let's see.
I think we did.
Oh, Jesus. Complacent, exhausted apologies to your eyes, but Mark says he has a recording he's going to drop in the summer after his labor case. I hope he comes through on this.
Now we had Helen Mark Harley in here, Brendan Shaw's former handler.
He was in here. Says he's got audio of Shab calling Malik the N-word with the hearty R. And he still got his up against him for the board thing because Shab labor board thing because Shab owes him money, so he said after that he's gonna drop it.
Dude, how funny would it be if like Shab ran into this guy and he like grabs him and he's like punching him, you know? And he goes, "You think you're so funny, Brandon Cooney? You Cooney?"
Yeah.
And like this guy's like, "I'm not Brandon."
Oh, I am here.
Weird name. He thinks it's me.
Yeah, he beats a Gerard.
More like he doesn't even know my name.
Bernardo.
He would more likely think this guy. Sorry, guy.
Yeah, dude, that's on us. Blame the team though if you end up needing help. Posted by Monkey Nose, Rogan getting roasted by Gen Z. We saw this on our live stream.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the new trend? Joe Rogan is 5'2". This one's posted by Dana White's mom. When Bappa picks you to win. Oh no. Did he lose?
I think so.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's to some guy.
Let's see this one. This is posted by One Usual 4460. Hair.
Funny, just doubled up.
No.
Yeah, that's right. Or maybe he's saying when Brian gets here, the fun.
Oh my god. What could be?
I kind of want to start dressing like this now. I know I made fun of it before, but now I think it looks good.
Jesus Christ. If I was your teacher in elementary school, I would be so mad, dude.
What?
I'd be like, topic. What is he saying?
I got.
He didn't say anything.
I said, funny doubled up twice.
Oh, but Calvin said that, dude.
I know, and that's why I corrected it the second time.
Oh my god. Unreal. Let's see here. Who's posting this? Courtney Hendo. Brendan Schaub Rogan giving Brendan Schaub a affirmation prep talk before hitting the stage at his Showtime comedy special. Wow. Magic in the making there, huh?
Imagine being an ant in that room.
Let's see here. This is posted by Icarus Lives Comedy Podcast. Icarus Lives stuff. Is this a segment that he's making?
Now, what is going on here? Why is everything so shocking? Why is everyone looking out at the table? What's going on? Is it the dog? Is it the dog? Is it the dog? Okay, so the dog, the trash dog is eating the fortune cookie. That's fine. Let him fucking do it. Let's not go like this. So I can look at fucking great eating at the side of my mouth. Story. Okay. Great story. And they're going, then I get all fucked up. Okay? And another be the guy who increases
I just thought this is so funny. There's Dalia getting mad. He's mad that there's people. I guess there's people that work on it. With, like they're looking at a dog eating out of the trash because he interrupted his story and they left it in. Edit that out. If you learn nothing from TFK, just edit things like that out.
I feel like that was an old clip though. It looked like an old background.
Maybe. Yeah.
So that was pre LA Times.
Oh fuck.
How long before we moderate weirdo posted this? Liberty released 5,000 baby strollers. Oh my god.
Yeah, we saw this one earlier.
Brendan Schaub just had a heart attack.
Yeah, you gotta buy that. You don't look at something like that and go, next.
$5,000.
Easy.
This one's posted by One Usual 40 into Fashion Beat.
This old too.
Oh, such a bad shoe, huh?
Yeah, that's the worst.
Star Wars.
Cheat, so they wouldn't cheat in it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Facts.
T-Bone.
How's that mouth fit in there?
Looks like he just lost a fight.
Yeah. Oh, it's rough. That's a rough life, huh? Yikes.
Why? Who do you think?
So bad he's good. Posted by IQ.
He's the worst comedian of
The worst comedian. Well, man, and well, it's
dead or alive.
it's got. I mean, it's got to be either Dan Nine or Tom Myers, and I say that as a term of it. There's an endearment there, right? I don't want to.
I don't know either of those guys.
Right, because they're the worst comedians.
I'm saying like well-known comedians, like not super famous,
Okay,
but
so
like,
that's overrated.
not even all. Like, I can think of a guy running a podcast who's fucking he's horrible. Well, whatever everybody thinks he's horrible. He's a no, you're not.
Oh my God, you're talking about me.
You would prefer that, I guess.
Go ahead, yeah, he's a big, strong fighter, and everyone's afraid of him.
Nobody's afraid of that.
That's me, dude. I know.
Okay, besides you, then, like somebody they gotta be a little well-known.
A well-known comedian.
Who's the worst one?
Worst comedian. That's the thing. If somebody's so bad, I'm laughing at how bad the comedy is. You know what I mean?
No.
It's like,
Not so bad they're good. Just so bad they're bad.
it's like I don't have room for that shit in my head anymore. It just falls out. If somebody just sucks and I can.
Hilarious. You know, if you don't know Dan Nine, check out the Dan Nine. And what would you search to get the Batman thing? Bane.
I don't know.
Maybe Google search Dan Nine Batman. Watch that.
That's a scary guy.
Yeah, he's fucking the worst. He is the worst comedian.
Yeah,
probably.
Here. This is posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. Best dish wins go. Whitney Cummins, Brendan Schaub, Lex Friedman, and Joe Rogan.
The Riddler.
Yeah.
You know?
Terrible.
Benjamin.
This is like the waiting room at a fucking terrible Botox center.
You're trying to get past my guards, Batman.
3 penguins and poison ivy.
Poison ivy, dude. That's what it is. 3 penguins. Yep.
Let's see here then.
One of the worst.
Luke thinks Bert isn't one of the 250 posted by Aluminum Bow.
FC 313.
Oh, fucking God, I saw this.
Mikey loves this guy.
And I saw worst picture. Dude, by the way, I mean,
Well, now the guy's the worst, right?
Funny, I saw him sit in front row and someone said, do you think he's going to take his shirt off?
yeah, he's got one bit. He's taking his shirt off. He's the most disgusting man alive. Buy shitter when you need one. Dude, look at his visions.
Yeah, dude, wants a Mangione, this guy.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I'm just thinking out loud. He is, dude, if there was ever a question, can you be rich and famous without having a shred of talent? Bert Chrysler answered.
have the ability to be quick. Shab is a moron that doesn't. So they're going to pick on him from time to time. That's going to be funny.
They're keeping busy.
Yeah. You fail.
It's okay. We can cut it up. We can cut it up.
Were you on the show?
Well, I'm sorry. No, I wasn't on the show, dude.
Are you alumni?
No, not alumni. No, you're not alumni. I will be after I die. It's not like he was a valedictorian. Yeah, after I die, I'm going to be on that show.
But his wife tried to hire a hitman. She got arrested. I don't know where to go with that, but
Yeah. You say the wrong thing, crash the topic. Welcome to the golden hour.
God damn it. That was great. Next one was posted by Dandy Kaufman 2, Black Belt and OJ. Does he say that?
Mate, is that Kato Kalin? Is that why they're... Oh, well, no.
I mean, I've seen you. I have my black belt and stuff and all case, all that murder crime stuff. When we came out, I thought to my head, 4. We must have been 15 when that went down. Not right now. No, how old were you when I was 34? That is. So if I was 16 with OJ's, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm a novice to that.
At all. How are you a black J? You don't know? Didn't Kato Kalin like drive him out of jail? Isn't he the guy that escaped OJ out of jail, or like in the Bronco? Wasn't he driving?
I don't even know who Kato Kalin is.
Kato Kalin, I don't know. I mean, I don't have a black belt in OJ, but he was like OJ's friend that like lived in the house. Maybe he was like the caretaker or something. And I thought he maybe helped OJ get out of jail, but I could be wrong. Definitely doesn't make 16-year-old living in OJ's house. That's so funny.
Yeah, I just remember OJ being arrested and being acquitted, but I never followed the nitty-gritty.
Yeah. Like when the cops came to you and you went down, then when you found out the gentleman who passed away, your first response, it's
I didn't know Ron Goldman.
Fuck, dude.
It's OJ. No.
So the theory would be that he was stalking her because he was suspecting her. She was fooling around on him, even though they were broken up.
I think what was going on is that she finally got this.
Yeah, I don't have any idea, but I do remember Kato Kalin, and Kato Kalin did stand up at Flappers.
Oh, wow.
He did stand up.
That's hilarious. Oh, my God. Black belt. Let's see here. One of the 250. Posted by Mindless One. I just posted in Ghost. Shane Gillis gets called out by Louis C.K. for being greedy. Patreon and podcast ads. Who was that? Oh, British Shaw liked it. Wow. That's nice. Andrew Tate got invited to UFC before Brendan. Posted by Curious Concept 2615. Good. Hot 7539 Conspiracy review issues done on purpose by ESPN. I don't know why.
Oh, that's facts, though.
He's probably fat. This is posted by Danny Kaufman. Papa injury report and treatment plan. Here we go. Oops. Why does it do that?
And I tore my bicep, I told you.
Lifting Hummer with
4 tires.
First time you've been injured I've ever met you.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Have you ever seen a torn bicep?
No, that sounds horrible.
It's fucking god awful, dude.
I bet. It sounds horrible.
All the fighting you did,
I know. I was being a dumbass. I was in the shop. And, the other 3 times I exchanged, all right. Weird angle. I figured I could do it with one arm because I'm bam. And my bicep went, God, today it's cold out here. And the pop was just...
And that's what happens as you, no matter what kind of shape you're in, as you get older, you will be in a position where your tendons and everything else is a little bit more
fragile.
Yeah.
I feel my muscle too, so the tendons are like, hey, bud.
Look, as a guy, exactly.
I like the idea of his body talking to itself, but it talks the same. His bicep's like, whoa, bud! Hey, my guy. You think that's what his hamstring said in that race? It said, hey, my guy.
My guy. Bubba.
It's like, whoa, be cool. Be cool, Brennan.
And don't necessarily get strong. So then how you do it is how you warm up when you're 58. I promise
At
you.
58, maybe.
It's weird. I gotta warm up properly.
Yeah, I don't warm up. Never have.
Yeah. That'll change.
I don't think so.
It'll change.
I guess a warm up to me is like running 2 miles.
Yeah, that's not warm up. That's total warm up.
But I'm not so.
You've been doing it right.
Oh, yeah.
You've been doing it right.
I just been injecting my bicep with peptide. Look at fucking AIDS, man. Just inject.
What the fuck are you talking
Oh, man. Did you go to the doctor?
General doctor.
How do you know it's
I would know it's full term.
Yeah.
If full, you can't even. And if you roll way up.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The full tear is disgusting.
Yeah.
You lose like that, looking like how your arm looks. It's fucking trippy.
Yikes.
if it's tearing,
My uncle got kicked by his horse in the leg, or like a horse kicked his arm or something. And I don't know how he tore his bicep, but his bicep tore.
Oh,
Yep.
that would be horrifying.
And then he was like, "Yeah, this happened like 6 months ago." And he showed me, I was like, "Oh my god!" I did not have a hospital. What is it, bed manner? Being like, "Oh, this is like that." I was like, "Oh, Jesus Christ!"
Yeah.
It looks like a fucking yeah, it's crazy.
oh, it won't reattach though. You have to have it reattached.
You know, the only complete tear you have to have reattach. There's a lot of guys that deal with this. And it'll just heal like this.
So it'll look like that.
Yeah.
So the muscle will be up there.
Yeah.
Can you have it pulled down?
If you don't have surgery, like, oh.
It's a lot, right?
Yeah, I'm not doing all
But
that.
I mean, make your arm weaker and compromised to tear more.
Not fine. Sure.
He's got to be the most machismo white guy of all time, dude.
Because he's not
Mexican. There's no way he's this machismo and not Mexican.
You know, I mean, we've known that for a while, though.
Yeah.
Shows the 1099s.
That's how it shows the birth certificate, dude.
Sent to a cartoon.
This is posted by Dandy Copter 2, Reheat, Dump Truck, Asses, and G-Wagons. Oh, God.
Honest. Yeah, whatever. But, her real sister, her little sister. So, like, my nanny's daughter's always around 12. She's in 7th grade. Most girls, especially in high school, everyone looks at Kylie Jenner like she's a fucking, like she's Prince Diana. Like they think she's the shit. Have you seen what that bitch has gone through? It's insane. The plastic surgery, she said. You're talking complete reconstruction of her face, body, ass, titties, ribs, completely different person.
It's all reconstruction.
It's nuts, man. Shaved her chin down. Yes, and cheekbones. Make her look like Kim and her ass, and they cut into the when she was 16. What are you doing? And now all these little look up to her like she's this huge role model. And I asked them, like, why?
It's just, I laughed that time. I've not seen this clip before, but these two guys talking about Kylie Jenner to me is just funny in of itself. Imagine and Joe Rogan's like, they cut into a bone for her chin, like they were in a room. It's so sure, that's a crazy life to have, right?
But not a podcast or comedy.
No, definitely not.
Why? Why do you like her? Like, just the life, and you know, she comes out with all this stuff. She has Louis Vuitton. She's driving G-Wags, all this, and they think like, hell, that's what's in the get to. She's doing bonkers. But it doesn't matter. It becomes a trend, and then people get sucked into that trend, and she becomes important. Here's what.
Anyways,
Shout out to Tim Chalamet.
G-Wagons. Did he say dump truck?
I don't know.
Chalamet, what? Oh, he's right there, huh? That's fine.
Nah, they're dating.
Oh,
You're not Hollywood Insider like me.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. Gee, just hold on. We're going condom fishing. Posted by One Usual 4460.
I like this song.
This is definitely going to get flagged.
Leslie.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I would be so mad if I was Chin.
Yeah, he's leaving a good spot, but keep in mind, there's a lot of gunshots that go on. But, might be be safer.
You're
in
right.
Texas.
There is many gunshots outside. But that's like at this place, if I hear one gunshot, I'm moving the next day.
Sure, but it's all, his brother is going to buy him another 6 spots. His brother brought him this one.
Probably. Okay, it's just this song the whole time. Yeah, dude, you boys got a piss.
If you don't have,
This is posted by According Neck 8602. This reader can't even get basic facts straight. Let's see.
Alex White 1, 3, and 5, you ain't shit. You ain't shit Mondays. If you don't have Alex win the third, I'll debate with you. I get it. I can debate a win round for Alex. 1 and 5. If you don't have Alex winning 1 and 5, you don't know fucking sport. So for Alex, like, you're that taken out by this guy who's never finished anybody? Doesn't even have faith in your skill set that he can get back to your feet? You sit down your fucking punches, man. How else are you gonna beat him? But yeah, still thought he won the fight, even with that terrible game plan.
I posted this. Theo just figuring out some shit. Some stuff out, rather. Sorry. At T-Mobile Arena. We're gonna be ending the show here soon. This is posted by Old Barney, Papa's first outing in Texas. When do we get to see the Kipatek Hummer in the basement? You read it, there's no basement in the Alamo.
Pee-wee Herman.
Let's see what we got here. Papa contradicted by his producer, who apparently doesn't know the sport, posted by Danny Coffin too.
Had it 4-1, you should never work again. You don't know what the fuck you're watching. That's a problem with the sport. 4-1's insane. How you can't give Alex 1 and 5 is wild. Like a long, cold black dick to my face. Just shock. What? Like a fucking eel hit me right in the fucking face with a dick.
Why couldn't it just be an eel?
What? Yeah, very strange. He's got an obsession.
Yeah.
Eel hit me right in the fucking face with a dick. Get that shit on my face. How'd you score, Case?
I had on Live winning 5. I thought he won. I wasn't surprised when he won. It was just boring. It was a lot of clinch in the later rounds.
That's 8-5 though. Like that's his style.
No pushback.
Alrighty, well that's it for this week, dude. I gotta piss like a racehorse.
All right, join the Patreon. See you next week. Funny woman, walk me to my truck. Funny woman, I just would stand up. Funny woman, I'm going to Austin to hell with you. Cat will also be there too. 10 minutes to shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we did Andrew Schultz's life, right? You might know him from, he's a big anti-vax guy and very political these days. But we watched his stand-up special school and watched him school in the bed with that baby shaver, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he had the baby and shit, but it was hard. You know what I'm saying? Bam.
Big mistake.
Fast facts. Anyways, that's not why they're here. They're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, so start the timer. Play the cheat clip.
Okay, so for the first thing we got today, it's posted by 8-Inch Redact. It's called Big Sean with the Volume Punch. Why'd you stop fighting? My best friend told me to. Why'd you start stand-up? My best friend told me to. Why name your kid after a city you have no connection to? My best friend is from there. Why are you moving halfway across the country? It's where my best friend lives. Damn.
What was he talking
He's a
about?
little spicy, dude.
Yeah.
It's crazy how you put his friend's business out there like that.
Yep. I mean, listen, where's the lie, right? Sean is not someone who's going to sugarcoat something for you. He would never put sugar all over your dick and tell you it's delicious. That's just not the proverbial way.
He might do it, but never say it's delicious. You know? He's a zany guy. He's crazy. Wow. But don't do anything.
Give me knee.
Let's see what we got next. Please don't beat me up, Sean McCarthy. This is posted by Roll Matt. It's called Not a Draw at the Comedy Mothership. Looking a little chunky, not gonna lie. This looks like me after a Lucky Boy burrito and with cowboy boots on.
Yeah, I mean, like as we said before, I can't wait to see Shop do I'm in Austin now, I got cowboy boots.
I mean, that's really going to be the bit, and then they end the show. There's no way. It's like they're going to do the cowboy bit. They're still going to get the same numbers, and I don't think there's going to be any residual, like, returning viewers. They're going to first-time viewers where they're like, oh, I'm not cowboy. Like Jeff Dye. They'll go on there and be like, motherfuckers ain't cowboy. I'm talking about bitten on earwigs.
I don't know, maybe, but he also, I mean, like, nobody doubted the truck thing when he switched to trucks, or the fish thing. He's very good at taking over a bit and doing it well. Right? Like, I mean, Tony, you see him, when he had a cowboy suit on, he kind of looked like a cow. Like he had
White and black.
Yeah, it wasn't a good look. He doesn't have the build for it, you know? But Shop,
Okay, cow.
that doesn't produce anything.
Yeah.
Shop, though, I mean, he's just somebody who gets really into stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see that you're doing trucks now, but what is a cowboy? A cowboy usually ride horses.
Yeah.
But maybe, you know, what Chop's spin on, like, 6-shooter, fucking revolver, you know, like lassoing.
Yeah.
Callan's a pro at getting hit by a leather guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why. That guy's dressed up kind of cowboyish, right?
You know, he wasn't dressed like a cowboy.
So they just do that again, stack that over a week. You're toast.
I pray to God the first guest they have is Adam Ray, and they're all dressed like cowboys.
Yeah.
I want to wear this. You know?
Wait, that's a good one. Wyatt. They get Shop's so dumb. He could try. It was like when they get there, he's like, "We gotta get Wyatt Earp." Whatever you say, Crockett. Shop's list of guests involves Davy Crockett, Wyatt Earp, that's all the Cowboys I know. Buffalo Bill, John Wayne, Johnny.
I told them, okay, John Wayne.
Cowboy Cerrone.
All right, let's see what we got next. Hopefully a video. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Big mistake. Trouble in Paradise, price cut, Bad Peoria posted this one. It looks like they are going down 252,000. Dude, stack that up over a week and we might be able to buy this house, dude.
That would be my dream. 7 bathrooms.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have any problem with if you have a little too much Tiger thing. You wouldn't have to pee in the sink. 7 bathrooms, he still pees in the sink, huh?
Man. A lot of sinks to pee in, though. Think about it.
I mean,
you're going to see sinks. It's
Sure.
like, oh, I got to pee. You want me to go to the fucking toilet? There's a sink right here, Daddy.
what stands out to me about this is the constantness of everything in his life, like degrading in price. Like it's always the thing with Shop is you gotta wait for the deal, right? You don't buy the Tiger Thick basketball donut jersey at $40. You wait until it gets to 8.
It's just like the stock market. You buy at a low, sell high, sell high.
It's GameStop. Sean's whole life is GameStop.
And people won't let it go. They want him to continue. Oh no, just like GameStop.
Yeah. So you wait until the fire deal. Wait until his house is being sold for $7. 80% off the house. It's the same. It's like Tiger Thickwick's ski.
All right, let's see what we got next here. Looks like a video clip. It's Chin isn't moving to Austin, posted by Clint Puller of Chips. Is this true?
Get the hair out of here. Get used to that, fellas. This is the last legs of being sick. And the last legs of this show. Like, how do you mean?
Welcome to the after hour.
What is that weird joke at the beginning, dude? The beginning of the show. Wow. That's rough.
I know how Chin feels though sometimes. They got a nice little bit deadpan. You know what I mean? Right. Like both of our brains are like, supercomputers. That's what Roman says all the time.
Oh yeah.
We would be Luka and LeBron on the same team, me and him. Yeah, it's kind of like you got some issues. You need a big man in there. Right. How does he fit in there? Sure. But he's like, boom, boom. They didn't get it. That was a joke. Now it's hilarious, dude.
Oh yeah.
So he's got fail safes.
It's so fun. Like he's so bad at producing. He just leaves everything in, like all this damning things, to the point where there's a subreddit now that wholly designed to make fun of the mistakes he makes. But he's very good.
Definitely not the last legs of this show. Chin just told us he's not moving to Austin. He's going to stay here and invest in our show. Yeah, we love it.
Oh, it's a good
setup.
Someone offered me a job. Someone you know.
Me? No, but I'm not going to. I'll be reading.
Hello. Connected. In a way. Let's talk about it off air, bro.
Is it Gil?
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Pat Sajak.
I'm back, guys.
I'm back. Mark's here.
Oh, Mark's back. Mark, we missed you.
I never left.
Fuck, why did you get over there?
I was working with Pat Sajak.
And Bobby Lee.
Yeah, they all hired me.
That's actually pretty funny on Twitter. I don't know if you guys ever checked it out.
Did he come down?
You actually got, he was.
I think Gil is the guy on George Lopez's podcast. I could be wrong. Or Gil is on Tiger Belly. Okay. But you remember Gil from George Lopez's podcast? No, Gil is, I think, one of the producers of Tiger Belly.
The cop from George Lopez's podcast is trying to steal Chin.
I didn't grow like George doesn't do a show anymore, but I got a lot of stories about fucking like Stucker or stuff like that.
The idea of the show is you talk, I stare at you. And I agree with you when you say things.
You ever seen Fluffy? He does the noises and stuff like that. I need a sound effect guy. Can you produce that?
Do a car. Dude, this show, I mean, it's hacked to say this, but it is like watching the Titanic. If the Titanic was redacted, the guys playing music, they're like, it looks like we're going to hit that iceberg, huh?
It's like the band that played while I was sinking. This is the podcast that recorded while the Titanic was sinking.
I got offered another job on another ship. You're taking it. Yeah, you should have.
All right, let's see what we got next here. Comedy posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. I know Joseph Rogan, so he's on Kill Tony. Yeah, that would be excellent if he made his comedy debut. Second debut. He's like Jordan coming back. Oh, yeah, 96.
Yeah,
95, whatever.
I mean, it would be funny to start that way. He's like, dude, I got to start at the beginning because I'm taking so much time off.
Yeah.
And you do it over again. Kill Tony. Kill Tony.
Yep.
1 minute.
Who would be the special guest? Adam Reyes, Joe Biden.
Already a comedian, I understand.
Yeah. They're on the same wavelength.
Yeah. Let's see here.
They got 25.
This is Clint Puller of Chips posted this. Papa, your bench is blockbuster. Let's see.
5 and 10, the 5 or the 2.5, I think. 1, there we go, and then 2. There we go. Okay. BC, I gotta tell you, Here's what my tip is. Brendan, buddy, your bench is blockbuster. You need a trainer.
Oh shit! Yeah, with the skits and bits.
That's the worst bench press I've ever seen. Okay, I say this every month, and I also say this, Mocha. You need to put this in the thing that you're gonna put on social. That's 5 pounds stronger than my lifetime total, and he did it for 2. Brendan is way stronger than me. This is not a claim that I can do better. Fuck no. But I can do a cleaner bench. He looks like he's getting electrocuted with his ass coming off the bench this way. Okay? Number one. It's like the Tony Ferguson deadlift video. You ever seen that one? Where there's like there's no contraction of the muscles whatsoever. He's almost like a jellyfish a little bit. Look and watch. It looks like he's being shocked through his head. Right? That's the first one. And here goes the second one. For folks who may not know, you are allowed to lift your rear end off the bench to get set and to lift it out of the rack, but you can't descend with the bar until your rear end is touching, because otherwise it's all leg drive. That's the issue. You're allowed to have some leg drive, but not a whole lot. People are asking.
I love how Campbell is just like, he's like, I'm not saying shit. BC's, he's one of the keepers.
Finally, a day off. He's saying, he's working in the kitchen. He's like, finally, this guy's pulling his own weight.
Yeah,
around here.
That'd be funny if he came up to Luke and was like, I need you to skip a bit, dude. I need this.
I can't do it over myself. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy, pal.
Why do you arch your back? Arching your back is okay. It's short for range of motion. If you actually lock in your lats and your shoulders and everything, it can make it tighter, so that's okay. But BC, that's a poverty bench, buddy. Terrible form. And listen, I kill everyone else when they've got terrible form. I've got to kill our friends here at Showtime. Brendan, terrible. The strongest fuck. It's a terrible bench, buddy. The worst one I've ever seen.
Killing Showtime's Phil Simmons for his pull-ups wasn't enough. You got to go.
No, I didn't kill him. The pull-ups were fine for working out, but if you don't hit full lockout, it doesn't count. Like,
I don't talk shit about
it. Doesn't count. He didn't even do it on purpose, or maybe he did.
About people that
if you don't hit full lockout, it doesn't count.
I don't talk shit about people that can put up 4 plates. You know, it's a 4-plate summer for Brendan. So what are we doing here? I don't. I mean, put up weight. I mean,
That's facts.
I like the rambling that he does when he just throws in a skin and bit.
Yeah. I mean, all of the Shabbatisms are just so funny in themselves. You can put them anywhere, anytime, any faster. They work. They're proven. It's just the way it is to be.
Dude, we got another What Happens Next Part 2.
Oh, fuck yeah.
By Icarus Lives. Let's see.
What happened?
Hell yeah.
You know,
It's pillow, and you're saying,
it's not worth it to stop it, but you should do a thing for the gents called All Legs, No Chest. So he only uses legs.
All guys no fast or something.
hello, and that, oh, that should be.
That's how we say it so funny. That's how we say it in Denver.
I don't know.
Well, that's how we say it in Denver, dude. That's how we say it.
Is it really?
Yeah.
But you say milk, too.
Yeah.
It's milk.
Kyle loves is how they say it in Denver. Yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Crystal is like, you say it like the girls I hook up with.
Oh.
That's what your whole thing. Somebody beat half the vowel out of them.
Yeah.
Oh, God. They got it down to 2 vowels. I
should be farting. He's going to say I should be farting.
Why?
Fart whenever I want it.
What? Oh. Because he has so much brain damage, he's saying they should just fart whenever he wants. I don't know. I think that's sad.
Let's see.
Yeah, God, it got it down to 2 vowels. I know.
Change his vowels.
I should be farting whenever I want it.
I wonder if he farted earlier in the show. They were like, Brendan.
Yep,
Not again.
probably did, yeah.
Because they did have a bit where he farted, right?
Yeah.
And now he's like, CTE, I can fart whenever I want. Right? I got no control over when I fart. Sure, I know I'm going to do it, and I do it, but that's because he told me.
Yeah.
Sportsbook app right now.
Double Lopez moment, triple Lopez moment. What do you think?
Obviously triple.
Yeah.
Sportsbook app right now. Use the promo code FIGHTER. All right? Use the promo code FIGHTER. And the promo code is FIGHTER at DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sportsman partner of the freaking last Super Bowl Sunday.
Man.
Good old classic shop, dude.
And you know they're the official sport fighter.
But you guys need to get hit by your dads a little bit more. You guys need to get like an alcoholic rage beating, and then you'll start fucking learning how to have, nuts.
Actual funny response. Redacted.
Yeah, no chance.
No, not funny?
Yeah, hey.
I mean, if it's redacted, it's funny.
Yeah, I mean, anything Shop says is funny, so it's like, these questions are playing 40 chess with my mind.
So, yeah, I don't know. Some experts might have some questions about that, but you seem to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
That actually might have been actual funny response. Hard to tell.
Yeah.
Manslime's still unconscious. I write this.
What is he reading?
I do not know.
Bro, I've been telling you about D-Lo since backpack. Man, Dana, I told you I gotta see that man live, bro.
That makes me think of, like, what if Brenda did narration for books? You know, they have books and they, like, in chapter 1, like, Tim opened his car and he drove to work that day. Yeah. That's Brenda Chop. Chapter 1. Tim done good to go. Yeah, that's perfect. You gotta hit it. Tim done got to get out of the house, and he went slime unconsciously. I just love Brent telling you, and your says come back, and it's the Count of Monte Cristo. By Alexander Dumas.
All right. Damn, dude, that was great. I missed those. Those are very good. Let's see. This next one is posted by Financial Skin 4969. Got to make sure the AMG logo is peeking through still. I mean, we're going to get these story posts every now and again. Right? Because I've been up since 3:30. Way before our enemies, dude.
Yeah, that's a little much, You can get it closer to 4:34.
You're right. Step it over with your toes.
Because you got to sleep sometimes. These people, they're hustle people. They're shops. They're selling their house. They're moving.
Yeah.
They got business ventures, selling all their furniture and all that stuff. But listen, take some time for yourself.
Yeah, you don't have to wake up that early to crop out the evidence. All right. The next one is posted by Noble Pouch. Papa made an appearance on my suggested Reddit thread from NFL Noobs subreddit. This has to be one of you, right? But why did some players with amazing measurables not get drafted? Was listening to a podcast the other day, and this guy who owns a truck merchandise company, Brendan Chop, talking about playing football in college. He said he benched 42 reps at 225, even though he's only 245 pounds. This would be pound for pound, depending on what your definition of pound for pound is. A performance that would blow out basically every other NFL prospect in history. On a different episode, he mentioned that he also ran 4.540. He also broke the record for most pulls at the gym he worked out at till Tebow broke his record. He didn't mention how many he actually did, but given his athletic accolades in other areas, I bet it was a lot. He did say he was invited to some tryouts for the Bills but never got signed. My question is, even if he didn't get many snaps in college, wouldn't a guy with that kind of strength and speed be worth at least a 7th round flyer? Go ahead.
I mean, it's likely he was just not very good at football. In college, it seemed he was a backup fullback and special teamer. He was signed by an arena football team, but cut before playing any games.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Dang.
No mention of the Buffalo Bills there? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to say that's not facts.
And he had a cappuccino there. It's a very heavy cappuccino, too. It wasn't 2 plates. It was a 4-plate cappuccino.
How many cups can fit in that thing?
That's a lot of cups, for sure. Why do you think, dude? I mean, those are impressive accolades. Like, straight up amazing. Like, it's the best. Every single category is the best. They couldn't teach a dog new tricks. You know what I mean?
I mean, yes, but at the same time, people think shadow banning was invented by YouTube.
Oh.
But shadow banning has been around for a long time. and the shop, for whatever reason, he probably fucking pissed off the wrong guy, because you know he's always doing pranks, throwing people through windows, Triscuits, and all that stuff. He fucking did something that pissed off the guys up there, and they were like, you know, fucking, then Chad had to bet on himself.
He pissed in Goodell's sink.
Yes.
Yeah. Damn, shouldn't have done that, huh, Shab? Let's see. This next one is posted by Vivid Humor 3752. House of Papa taking dents. The price of the home has been reduced by $252,000. Okay. I mean, you know, I hate that that's their takeaway, but
I just want to see it down more,
Yeah.
so like we can get closer too. Somebody suggested we buy the studio. I'm thinking about it.
it's probably gonna be expensive. Let's see. The next one.
Yeah.
Chin leaving the show and staying in LA, posted by Important Jeweler 67. We might have already seen this, but let's see.
Get used to that, fellas. This is the last legs of being sick.
We've seen
And
this.
the last legs of this show.
Pause.
In a way. Let's talk about it off air, bro.
Yeah, we saw this.
Yeah.
Damn. Who do you think is the guy that hired him?
Hire Chin, although we wanted to hire him. It can't be Theo.
Good.
And it's not Tiger Belly, but he said it's adjacent to Tiger Belly.
So, adjacent to Tiger Belly.
What
So
is
it's
it?
not Bobby Lee, but it's adjacent to Trash Tuesday?
Are they even around anymore?
Yeah, they actually are. I think Castor and Kalila are still making contact.
Okay, could be. I actually thought Kalila for a second somewhere in the part of my brain.
Let's see. I'm gonna look up Trash Tuesday really quick.
Can they afford Chin? Are they doing well enough that they have the numbers?
Let's see. Trash Tuesday. 11 days ago they posted.
Oh, so they're still posting. Good for them.
Yeah. Let's go.
Sound a little bit sick.
Oh, my voice. Okay, let's see. The last episode they posted was what?
Is
4
Jen-
days ago. Yeah.
Whoa, is Jen on that show? Is she a host?
Which one?
The other girl, I know her.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Interesting. Tight. So they're still around.
Good for them. Keep it up, girls.
We might have to get
Ladies,
these
urge. Happy International Ladies' Day. Although that's today. To you all.
Shout out.
Ta-da.
Let's see here. The next one is posted by Dandy Kaufman. Everyone else sent Jim pics for the TRT sponsorship, and he sent the replacement buggy car guy pic. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yep.
I mean, he looks big.
He doesn't want to show, like, he doesn't have a Bradley Martin pic, right?
Yeah.
He does. So he has him on the, he's a car guy.
I will say, I don't want to piss you off, but that's a small car.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, come on, dude. No, I mean, don't say what I think you're thinking.
It's just, how does he fit in that thing?
You fucking asshole.
God, dude, that's me right there, dude. This is what's inside of you. Your violence and your DNA.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
This is how I am when you test me. It's kind of funny, like, Shab, if this were some sort of meeting, he shows up, everyone else is, like, jacked, bigger than he is. He's like, I can do more than you. The world's strongest man.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah, no thanks.
No thanks. Stack that over a week, you're toast.
Yeah, this is like one of those things, like, a screen capture, pick the strong person.
Yeah.
And if you pick Shab, they think you're a robot.
Yeah, dude. Why is this in color, too?
He doesn't follow the rules.
Yeah.
Redacted.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we got. Posted 2 days ago by Riff Raff the Alley Cat. Daddy's got getting a check. Didn't he make it seem like it was some crazy amount? We don't want 5,000. Mark Hunt rejects UFC's antitrust lawsuit settlement.
Damn.
Wow. So
Peanuts.
Papa got $5,000.
Those peanuts anymore.
Let's see this one. Elephant Graveyard, how comedy became a dystopian imperial hell world. Posted by Haphazard. We gotta watch that later, dude.
Yeah, those are long, great videos, but yeah, it's my first time seeing this out, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Yeah. Let's see here. Dazzling Rabbit 633 posted this one. Bill's alumni hair. So this is 225 at 25 reps, 315 at 5 reps, 225 at 18 reps. So that's, stack that up. That's a lot of weight.
It's just a lie.
At 41 years old.
It's like it is like on me on the show. I said that I lifted weight that was way. The Raccoon Tweeties also showed the Raccoon Tweeties. I also claimed to lift weight that was way over what I actually lifted, and I did lift it. And at 37 years old.
Yeah.
I should put a picture out like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Send that to me. Bookmark it. You're on your own, Papa.
The athleticism's different. Like,
This is posted by Chin Puller Clips. Baba making fun of an obese child with weight issues. Obese.
even we were playing this team the other day, and this kid, he's 9. His parents should be in prison. He's severely obese.
Severely obese.
He's severely obese, and his parents, man,
Should be in jail.
and when he's talking to them, dude, like the parents, they're probably they may not even understand him enough to be offended. Like, who's obese? Who's obese? You saying my kid's based?
Yeah, is that good?
He's severely obese. But if he gets a hold of the ball, it's a fucking home run. And this little fat bitch,
Hilarious. Little fat
Whoa.
Wow. They call him LBF on the field.
I like it.
Or LFP. Fuck.
I like it better when Chad is doing is like, come on, bud. Like when he talks like that. And I told him, hey, listen to your bud, buddy. That's more when he's like calling a kid a little fat bitch.
Yeah. What's better, little fat bitch or little bitch fat?
I think actually the first one. I think a little bitch fat would hurt me more. I think as a child.
I'd rather be a fat bitch than a little bitch. You know what I mean?
Oh,
No, so you're right. I would agree.
yeah.
just went yard like 3 times.
Wow.
Everyone's jogging this kid. I went, his parents should be in prison. There's also no other sport he can play.
Right.
And they're like, he's so athletic. Like, name another sport that fat kid can play.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
His footwork's not good. He's not quick.
His footwork, he's 9. There's a lot of footwork in baseball.
He just happens to be big and can swing the bat.
Right. Yeah. So what would you do for a kid like that? You work on other shit?
I put him on keto.
I understand you do the diet, but do you
It's keto, bitch.
Dude, he just
feeding him taquitos?
I would rather do anything than fucking make this fat kid eat healthy.
The mom's like, we eat taquitos every day. Hey, you know, Shop's gonna hate that.
Keto, bitch. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of funny because, like, it's funny to say this about a kid that hits the ball really far because that is a skill. Even at 9, you're hitting it that far. It seems to me, and I'm not a sports guy, like Shop knows way more than me. But if you could just get him on a diet or eating healthier and maybe working out, I guess even at 9 a little bit, if he's really, really fat, he maybe has some potential there. Right?
That'd be hilarious if we show the kid that he's just skinny fat. He's like not that fat.
Yeah. Shop just being mean to a child. Because I think back to when I played baseball, I was terrible at baseball.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, I know you played, you're good, right? You're great.
That was pretty bad. I wasn't terrible, like you say.
I was bad.
I was like serviceable.
Okay. So I'm thinking of like the parents think if like somebody like Shop talked to me, there's nothing that he could say like this kid, he's fat, he's slow, he's bad, he's stupid, you know, like just go off and not like here's some pretty bad stuff about me. Because I also would not hit the ball very far.
Yeah.
Stack that over a week.
his diet. All those Cheez-Its at night, all that's out the window. Like, have a little discipline, buddy. Because right now you're dominating these 9-year-olds because you're 200 pounds.
Right, yeah.
But as soon as everyone gets the growth spurt, you're fucked, dude. Like, your glory years are right now, and you're 9.
What a crazy thing to say.
So I beat up the dad.
Good.
I mean, he's just doing bits and having a good time.
Stealing another big source of joke.
Yeah, probably none of this is real or is sourced from another person's experience.
I didn't think it was bad until the kid ate his own mother.
Right.
Okay, so the next clip
Yeah, I get
is
it.
posted by Haphazard, the end of the fish era. Oh,
Fuck.
you got rid of them air ones?
And then, do you think you were smoking 3 because you're stressed out about the Texas move? Because here's the thing about you and I. We don't really think about the details. Like yesterday, my girl goes, oh, I talked to the moving truck. Oh, well, cool. You know, Daddy's done all the heavy lifting with the finance.
He gets me every time. Daddy's done all the heavy lifting, bud.
She goes, oh, I talked to Moving Truck yesterday. I got 4 quotes. I'm good. She goes, what was you on now? I go, how much did you tell you to move our stuff? She goes, oh yeah, your fish tanks, they are like, you're gonna have to drain them and the fish and then to do all that.
You get a number.
It's about $8,000.
Oh.
I went, what? For everything to get the tank. She goes, no, just the fish tanks. They're so big and they gotta make sure they don't break them. Oh, well, looks like I'm not gonna have fish.
Looks like I'm not gonna have fish.
And I went, for that much money, I could build 4 times the size of the tank of this one.
That's right.
And just leave this here.
That's right. You guys,
I'll give those.
He doesn't give a fuck about animals. But that is a crazy amount of money.
Yeah.
But, he's going to give us fish back, just like the dogs. Wow.
He's gonna put the fish in plastic bags. Drive across country.
He fucking, like a goldfish. These expensive ass, like exotic fish. It's just a fish. He's telling they're all dead by the time they get to wherever they're going. Oh, that air one was a lemon. Dude, the fish, like the actual fish themselves, when they hear I'm going to be left here, they're like, thank you. Because that redact transporting us is going to get us killed.
I would rather do anything.
Fish tanks. I'll get those fish mouth to mouth driving from here to Texas.
Or you say to them, you know what, I'm gonna leave you in this house.
That was fluffy.
Yeah, we're all doing Fluffy now. It's Fluffy's time.
Was that good?
Water.
Yeah. Oh, Bubba moved through Whole Foods.
That's what fish thing.
Yeah. Sorry a little bit.
They should throw in fish noises into those like nicotine ads that he does. I like nicotine.
Sound like I said they had more.
Leave you these fish. You get fish.
You have to be a special owner because they're special fish and you have to stay on them. Now, there might be somebody, but then my boy Brian, who helps me take care of the fish, he has a giant pond, and they would just be so free out there.
Let them be free.
Yeah.
Because I was saying,
Brian's like, I don't want your fish. I have so many fish in this pond.
Wait, I mean, Brian, it's so confusing because I was like, Brian Callen? Oh, yeah. Brian's probably going to force poor Brian to. And then the Arowanas will eat his fish. He's a menace to the fish community. He always has been.
Yeah.
Like,
With the moving, right? Like,
so when you said, let me ask you this.
you know, we have to fly out with the kids and they get interviewed for
My wife is so good at this stuff. So when the contracts come to sign, when I tell you I don't read word one of that, I just go
on the docu-side.
I'm like, okay. And I haven't been like the move, not even a little bit have I been involved in that.
No.
I don't even. No. I'm not a details guy that way.
No, I do the major
I talk
stuff.
about the big numbers.
The major stuff I'll do. The house.
Can I manage the numbers? What's my monthly?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get into that.
The neighborhood, schools are good.
Yes.
The baseball team, check.
Yes.
And then the rest of it is like this.
Yeah.
Like today, you were like, when are we gonna start the studio? I'm like, we're in the studio now. So like May. Oh, interesting. Because I'll be there in two weeks.
Yeah, I'm moving March 20th. So yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about this.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. We always do. We gotta send Brian Johnson down. Shane has to go to set everything up. Like, that's not a fast.
No. We'll figure it out.
Oh, we always do.
Damn, dude, they fucking better keep those red chairs.
oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if they're smart, then they will.
Yeah.
You know what I was thinking? The dog comes in to remind, he came into the shed just to remind Brian, like, hey, I know you're getting rid of the fish, but you love me. I'm a good dog. Don't leave me here.
The fish are like, don't believe it.
Yeah. Not worried
We
about it.
always do.
Yeah,
What was that face?
it's so unorganized and ridiculous that it seems like a dog would do a better job of organizing this podcast.
Let's see. I don't know what that was. Maybe that was Skitsy Bits, but you see his face.
We always do.
I don't know what that was.
It's like Easter eggs. Yeah. And then that one part of the podcast where I did that face, thought about killing the fish.
The fish died in that moment.
Yeah.
Their life was decided.
Let's see here. Only 3 products. DFAG is deceased.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I got this hat while it happened.
What the hell? $40 still, huh? Oh, they got changes.
How redacted do you have to be to buy a keychain?
Next week we get like 20 keychains.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
It's not even marked down anymore.
That was posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. Oh, come on, dude. We just watched this last week. Posted by Sniffler, Top Out, Tub Thumping. Okay, we get it, dude. Caterpillar Hot 7539 posted this hanging out in Austin with a company Harrow.
Oh, that's not real.
Nope, not a chance.
It's not a sign of shot anywhere in the company mothership. Not yet, at least.
If we do find holes in the bathroom doors, we got problems.
Speaking of sport,
This is posted by Haphazard. Did you videotape that? Okay. What do you think the context is?
Something crazy that's unbelievable that shot did, maybe.
Okay.
So I just want to read to everybody the text that Joe Rogan and I got this morning from you. And it just came out of nowhere. I woke up and I went, oh, and this is what I got. This is Brendan texting Joe and I, Joe Rogan and I. Fellas, I'm so goddamn strong right now. It's a problem. I just did on bench 220s.
They text like,
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I expect of their group chat to be, honestly. That doesn't surprise me.
do you think he ever says, all right, my man, to Joe Rogan?
Oh, yeah. Listen here, bud.
Listen here, pal.
It's a problem.
It's a problem.
25 times, 2-minute rest. Then I did 315 5 times, 2-minute rests, and 225 22 times. That's insane. That's insane strength. Did you videotape that?
No, I should though. But I should do it so people can see.
Yeah,
But it's just weird to set the camera up, on the stand.
No, you should because I know you do that, and I know you can do that, and I know you have done that. But I want any doubters to know and see. Because it's like, well,
I like how you laughed. It's like doubters.
Yeah, like we're gonna die. He's gonna kill us. Brian wants video so like he knows how close we are to death, right? We think these red chairs will protect us, but this man can lift 300 pounds or whatever it is that many times. So scary.
Stack that up.
all right, because that's crazy. That's I don't know. That's combine shit. That's high level combine shit.
Oh no! What motivated me is Jay last night because the combine's on. Great, it might have ended, but we watched all of it. I said, "What's the highest numbers of it now?"
I watch how the combine. That's redacted as shit. That might be what? What? That's gotta be going what?
225 at tight end. Jay texts me. He's like, "These are the linebackers." I'm like, "I can beat all those." He's like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, probably twice. Like, I bet I could do it within a set twice." That's why I did it.
225, 25, 22 times.
25, then I rest.
25
315, 5.
That's so much. Do you know how much? That's so crazy. And then 315, 5.
And then I went back to 225, 22 times. And I continued with my workout.
That is nuts.
And
Now I sold comic books.
I mean, listen, I believe he believes that. But to believe what he's saying, you have to think that he knows how to do math. You know what I mean?
It's what they like.
I think he's like, dude, 2 45-pound plates. What does he think that is?
I have no idea.
You just have to think about everything.
I'm just as bad as him. I don't know math. I don't want to do it. And then also on our episode, Regular Tweeties, I made a ridiculous amount that I said I did. And I didn't know the weights.
Yeah. I mean, 45 is 90 on one side, and then 180 altogether. And then the what is it called? The bar? Yeah, it's probably like 25 pounds or something, right? The bar's 45. Alrighty. Stack that. So that's what? 5 45-pound plates? That's like 500 pounds. See what I'm saying? Damn. You're just confident you believe me. It's
Yeah, no, it's not at all.
But he believes it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We should probably just get the numbers.
I mean, I don't doubt anything that Brennan Schaub says. I think if he really wanted to do it, he could probably lift 700 pounds.
Well, I was playing the devil's concubine. So,
And for what? To be the strongest baseball
Why,
guy?
why do you think you're so strong? Is it because you never stopped working out? But genetics and all that, I know, but like that's weird.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You've never not worked
Never
out.
not worked out.
Like ever since
The only time I took it off, and I've been benching since fucking, I don't know, elementary, but the only time I took it off was when I did stand-up. I had like 8 to 9 months where I just drank and did stand-up.
So
So I took that time off. I hated myself.
yeah.
And I need to be my kid's superhero, and then I got back to the gym seriously.
Yeah.
I got peptides, TRT, and it was fucking
It's that TRT and peptides too, right?
stupid strong. It's fucking, it's retarded. I said, but you know what it is?
You've always been really strong.
Yeah, but I said, you know what it is? I'm getting rested. I go to bed at 9. Yeah, I wake up at 5. I have a routine. I'm eating good. I don't drink anymore.
That not drinking is really, really good.
And also just happier overall. Like I was a knucklehead, dude. I've been a knucklehead for a long time.
Yeah.
You know? So it's just like getting my life together. You know? So when you ask me when we go to Austin, you be at the mothership all the time? Right? Not, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to play. Obviously, I'm going to support you. When you're there, I'm there. Yeah. When you're there, I'm there. But as far as like when you're doing your weekends or whatever, and if Rogan's there, I'll go say what's up to the boys. But as far as like,
He's always there, dude. If Rogan's there, if you're there, I'm there. But other than that,
If there's like comedy going on, I'll check it out.
Right.
like my life's so different now.
Yeah.
Different.
nice. Well, I'm proud of this guy, dude.
Yeah, so I'm glad he's not drinking anymore. And, Texas should be fun. Yeah, but it may be, dare I say, a special time.
Yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Money Loan 1864. These are 2 things that grinds my gears with Bappa lately. Announcing loudly on earwaves that he told and texted Rings that he needs to move to Texas for comedy, but then suddenly makes it about himself and buys a house before Rings did. He used that announcement as a facet to hide the fact that he already decided to move to Texas first, but was too scared to admit it before Brian. Facts or savage?
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Sounds dead on.
Clint just announced that he isn't moving to Texas, but even though Clint is a redact himself, come on, be cool. He was opening up on the podcast about seeing a therapist, and Papa tried to diagnose Clint on earwaves and baiting him to get personal to the root of Clint's problem with women. Clint didn't say what the root of his issue were because it's personal. When Papa is true Papa, in his true Papa fashion, thinks good podcasting is carrying out all your personal stuff. He always does.
Yeah, I can see. I mean, that's like what cult of personality people do. Is like they get their producer and their pianist to embarrass themselves by revealing every part of their embarrassing life, and then they feel like they're better, even though they're like much worse off usually.
This is what the trick is. You say something on the podcast that's true, but you twist one thing so that it's the whole thing is not true.
Yes.
And make it something silly.
Yeah, that's like when I was saying that I only lifted like, I don't know, 215 or whatever. I lift 245. It's so silly to suggest that I would only lift that much. But I never lifted 215. But it's like,
Yeah, it's that silly, dude.
I know. I'm a silly guy. I've always been a silly guy.
Yeah.
Numbers guy.
Yeah, like if you want to tell a true story on a podcast, just at the end put a Sharpie in your head. That's how you get away with it, dude.
Yeah, dude, and you've done that before. I mean,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
Never done that.
yeah, never any chance.
Not a chance, B.
What are you talking about?
All right, let's see what the next one is. Okay, that's a promotion. We got complacent, exhausted posted this. It makes no sense that Brian seems completely over T-Fat-K and The Shadow. What's The Shadow?
The band?
Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably the only Shadow they reference, right?
Yeah, you understand. My friend told you, fucking listen. We had a conversation about it.
I mean, we'll give you the idea, but your boy has carry through.
Yeah,
How do you think you got here?
You know what he does? You know what he does?
No, your mama bird. You fed me.
Right.
You fed me, and then 2 weeks later.
No, don't say 2 weeks later.
I'll take you. You're on my back.
Really
You're on my back.
Don't do that. Your friends are like, no, don't do that because you might.
Yeah, I like the wires, dude. I hate earpods. They fall out. I lose
That's
them.
ridiculous. You use wires?
Hey, bro, times richer than you, and I still wouldn't lie to you.
4 times richer. I froze just because my show got canceled. It's actually I'm not happy about a lot of stuff, and that hurt my feelings. 4 times richer. Like I had nothing to hurt my feelings, and that made me. I don't want to do the podcast anymore. Like I don't want to do the podcast. You have to.
Damn, dude, I forgot about that. That's such a dick thing to say. And then the have to thing, it's like, that's not funny. Or like, you got, after you do that, even if it lands afterwards, you gotta be like, hey man, I fucked up. Sorry about that.
Sorry, big dick. Sorry, I got big dick.
It's not funny at all. Just so consent.
Just fucking.
I've been suppressed for so long. Oh fuck, It's okay, Brian.
Elon Musk.
With the lack of ventilators out there, dealing with the lack of hospital beds, and their rate of infection is coming down over the last 3 days.
Shop is like his shadow.
Bad news. And New York is 15 times worse than the next state closest to it, which is really interesting. And the reason is, yeah. No, that makes sense. Because New York is more global than any other state.
He's like, any other people, I guess. So, he said.
So he copied Joe McHale.
Yeah.
New York City, of course. Right. Okay, it's true. I'm gonna have to get back to the podcast, but I appreciate the insight.
How come we fix the economy? Go.
He's a genius.
Yep. Thank you. So, yeah. I mean, good chin clip from Complacent and Exhausted. I was trying to think of something to say, but I had nothing. Community note was wrist wraps. Has wrist wraps on it. Posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. One for the boys. Breaking Adesanya's ex-girlfriend Charlotte Outdrell cries her eyes out after paying him $500K for taking him to.
So, no, you know the story? No. I saw this earlier, so I immediately was like, that doesn't sound real. You know how that guy was like, there's no way that's real. Yeah. So there was a story online where it was like, Adesanya broke up with his girlfriend.
Right.
And she sued him saying like that they didn't get married and like they were dating so long that she like still owes him alimony or something because they were dating so long and gonna get married, so he owes her money, right?
Yeah.
But he has never taken any of his winnings that are all in his mom's name. So when she sued him for that, she has so much money that he's getting $500,000 from her because she has more money. It makes no sense. Like it's because they're banking off New Zealand law maybe or something. But I remember being like, that's laughably ridiculous. But Sean's like, hell yeah, dude, crack open a Bud Light. One for the boy, too bad he's not white. Too bad he's not white.
Alrighty, let's see what we got next. Don't know who to ask posted this. The thick boy era is over. Soy Zempic, Texas truck boy coming soon.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go.
Oh, so the two Fat K-Shop, both thick boys down.
Yeah, dude, we don't need that anymore, dude. We need new merch. It's just down while I make new merch.
Okay. Complacent Exhausted posted this. I think it is feared to assume Diddler wouldn't do Golden Hour for no money. What about Sanaz? Nobody's talking about Sanaz going to Texas.
Yeah, what's happening with her, dude?
Because we need a new intern.
Yeah, should be. There's plenty of people that can be interns in Austin, though. It's Radak Factory.
I mean, we need it.
Oh, we need one, too. Oh, yeah, Sanaz, if you aren't going to Texas, got my back.
Yeah.
You ever put these on during sex?
Is that? Oh, no. Have her do it though, so I can watch myself. Just because it's fucking. I don't get to see me. Looking in the mirror is the same. I want POV of me. I want to know what it's like to make absolute love with me.
Just this big white fucking.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking. Your turn, lecture fine. Fucking Mr. Sit back, relax.
Dude, I'm just enjoying the show, baby.
I'm doing all the heavy lifting here. Your turn, dude. What you got, bro? I'm over here talking about fucking, my dates. I will be in, Chris is like, go ahead, come on, we got to the table. We got to bring to the table.
He's like, please. Now I'm being serious. I need you to say something, please. I can't console myself.
God. No, what do you got, bro? I'm fucking. I bring up goggles. I brought up goggles.
Well, no, I brought up goggles. Oh, no, you brought up goggles, and I said I like goggles.
Oh, yeah, because I fucking tossed it out there, and then it birthed the fucking great thing. And then my thing is, I jump on opportunities. What you're doing now is you're letting me jump on opportunities.
That's what I like.
You jump on an opportunity here. What do you want to talk about?
What would you like to talk about?
That's exactly what has been happening. Yeah, bro.
The bomb theater.
Yeah. Bad comedy theater.
Not funny theater. Crickets theater.
Crickets Theater. The Crickets Theater Tour. We rented it up.
All right, that's Chris D'Elia is living in his own hell for sure.
Yeah, we see a lot of that. And we haven't seen it for a while. We need to focus on that, but yeah, I mean, he did what he did, and now he's learning from it.
Thank you. You enjoy freedom. So the next clip is posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Little League Opening Day. Jets were hired for a flyover to make it special. Bappa is appreciative. Wearing a Dodger shirt now.
Disaster. It's fun though. They had opening day this weekend, and they had 4 jets fly overhead for the opening ceremony. I was like, hey, bud, how much did that cost? Yeah.
I saw those jets.
Yeah.
I was like, what are those doing?
They're the opening day at our Little League.
Yeah, because I think I live
Yeah, you live right there. Yeah. And they put out smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I thought it should have been red, white, and blue smoke. It was just gray smoke.
When the camera.
So funny thinking that.
John, you just hear a dog?
I don't think that actually happened.
Okay. I mean, it's still, whatever it is, great. Great.
Been red, white, and blue smoke. It was just gray smoke.
When the camera.
It didn't look like he was looking at the dog.
John, you just hear a dog howling at sagebrush?
Well, I think that's where I'll be going. That's my guard dog.
Oh, it didn't happen to the show.
See, you are ridiculous.
I give Jim too much credit, dude.
Yeah, dude.
He thinks he's a King Corso.
Okay, thanks.
It's just a package.
Yeah, I thought the smoke should have been red, white, and blue. It's just great.
What? The fucking package at the door stopped the whole show.
We already got these guys in red chairs talking about our squeaking, and now we're talking about packages?
The memes that, like, beforehand, Sean is very, like, militaristic about, that's the wrong word to use, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He's like, very, like that about packages. He's like, you got it to me right away. And they're like, Sean, we got this. Even that's on the show. He's like, we're in the show. Get the fucking package away. Put my dick pills somewhere else. Those are dick pills.
It's a big box with this dick juice.
Yeah, I thought
It's very funny whenever we see it all the time, but when Bob was like, I work with idiots. No, it's very funny to see that face. What? Yeah, dude, you don't know what to do, man? Come on. Anyway, so I was laying on my pillow after drinking a big old glass of milk.
the smoke should be red, white, and blue, but it's just gray smoke.
Maybe it's extra for the colors.
Yeah, you're right. In my head, I'm like, yeah, I mean, let's take us somewhere in the snack shack. Forget these planes. There's just, ooh. I was like, yay. I'm like, dude, how much that cost? Whatever. They do it every year.
He has the same takeaway for every topic he talks about. That's how much that guy talks a little bit. That's how much that guy.
You're right. Yeah, he's very materialistic and that too into money shit.
No, I'm saying he repeats himself.
Oh,
Like, he'll bring up a topic and just have one takeaway about it.
that too.
Let's see here. Probably costs more than your house. Let's see. Posted by Poop Dick the Clown 91. Let's change that name, please. This man has learned nothing. It's like, just people ask me, what do you do on your podcast? Just send him that video. He's like, Poop Dick the Clown.
You fuck around, you talk. You can say, "Did you ever try to say that?" You know what you left out. Like you forgot. And they're like, "Oh, I forgot about that." Yeah, that's a big part of the bit.
Yeah. I never tried stand-up, so that's...
You can do it.
It seems terrifying to me.
Yeah, so singing on stage, you can do it.
It's a lot easier to scream with, 50,000 watts behind your voice, than tell a joke.
Is it though? Because you can suck at that.
Joe Rogan wants everyone to do stand-up.
Yeah.
And it's just
It's his bit.
yeah, it's a nuclear bomb waiting to happen.
All right, let's see what we got next. So this is probably going to be the last one for us today. It's called Diddler is Checked the Fuck Out. Papa Can't Help But Be Incorrect, posted by Bright Bread.
Well, yeah, I'll be in Peoria coming up here on Saturday. Friday. Oh, yeah, that's where they're from. Yeah, a couple of my students. Let me bring you up to speed.
My name is Wayne Camp. I live in Aurora, Illinois, which is Aurora. Chicago. Excellent. This is Montana.
Yeah, good guess by a shop. You know what I mean?
Closer than usual.
Yeah.
It's funny to, it's like classic Shop Den with just him like interrupting for no reason and being wrong. 9/11. Like, what? He's in New York. 9/11.
I'm the Pentagon. He's in New York. Well, that's all the clips for today. We're at about 9 minutes and 50 seconds. So.
All right, guys. Check out the Patreon. We do early access for this show. See you next week. You see the show today, oh boy. Jim's a lucky man who I'd okay. And though his work is really bad, I keep it on staff. I saw his Instagram. He ate a Compton on a fish. He didn't notice all the loud gunshots. A crowd of cats just stood instead. They heard his song before. Nobody was really sure if he was just doing a bit. I saw a big guy, oh boy. He was rolling like a cub. A bunch of comments coming late. And I agree with them. Rollerblading stars. I love to walk to church. It's not my favorite time of the week when you get here, Papa try to speak. Really surprised today. You better have jail on 10 minutes of shop. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched.
What did we watch?
We watched Hannah Burner's stand-up comedy special.
We write it down.
Yeah, write it down. So if you want to know what we thought about that, join the Patreon. Also, we do early access for this show. But also, on today's episode, we have our good friend ASW, Alan Strickland Williams, who has an album ran through that just came out. Alan?
What's up, y'all? It's out on vinyl. Digitally, get on Bandcamp, whatever you got at. Get the vinyl. Look at this.
Nice.
That's cool. You don't have a record player? Just hang it up, man. Look at it.
How many dudes kissed you on the face?
There you go. It's all fake, man. You can't believe anything. We got some one-liners. We got some dark stuff. The closers about the shooting I was in. We got drug stuff, sex stuff. It's cool. Lay off the eggs at the grocery store. Treat yourself to something real nice.
Yeah.
AlanSugarWorks.com. Get it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, dude.
So, but this actually is not.
Yeah, if you don't have a record player, it's like that's your takeaway. How does it even fit in there? Fucking. Anyway, that's not why you're here, though. You're here to watch 10 minutes of Shop. So start the timer. Play the cheat clip.
Okay, so the first clip for today is from Joanna's Instagram, posted by MMUFC fan. Happy birthday, son, but here's a picture of me.
Oh, fuck, that's good. That's also me.
It says, a special birthday for Tiger this year. He didn't want a party or gifts. He wanted to celebrate his B-Day with his family in Chicago.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not what they're here, dude. They're here for this next shit.
Okay.
This shit was wild. I watched the video on it from Podcast Cringe. Shout out. Never heard of him. This is posted by Haphazard.
One of our guys.
It's called Callan has been telling people that T5K might end soon. You guys had no clue about this.
What? You start the show with panic? There's fear in my heart now. Fear.
They start coming in and taking away things from your backside while we're doing this episode.
It make you get up and take the chair. No, not the chairs.
I was going to drink that eventually. I swear I was going to drink the rain.
Orange creamsicle. The guy's moving the chairs. Are like, why do you keep calling them cheers? You don't get it.
All right, check this out, dude.
I told you to remind me. I'll do this off there, but we can do it here. Okay.
What the fuck, dude?
All right.
How do you start like that? How do you, dude, the stuff that Chin leaves in is outrageous.
Yeah. I mean, it's give us something to talk about, so
Yeah.
it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah,
I just realized that you have a Diet Coke and so does he.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
awesome.
all a bit.
Awesome.
Everything you see while you're here will be a BIT.
I should have worn my stupid fucking shoes today.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
You drink out of those shoes?
Everything is a bit. I mean, microwave behind Kearney is not that small.
A mutual friend of ours apparently talked the other day. Talked to him and he goes, man, I talked to Brian, so, how long do you guys think you do finally get? I'm like, well, he goes, yeah, clearly you guys don't like doing it. And I go,
They close up on Brian.
Clearly you don't like doing
he's
it.
like, what? He's like, whoa, what? How did you say that?
Dude, what are you talking about? Are you fucking embarrassed?
Oh man, Shog's posture is driving me crazy. It's very like, yeah. I'm gonna look at my phone.
Yeah. I don't want to be in class.
Yeah. Come on, man. He's just too perfect, man. He's just too good. You gotta do this show forever. Y'all can't ever.
We'll have to watch all the clips. Thanks, stop.
You're talking to Brendan, man. It's me. He goes, yeah, I know. Just run a short leash. You guys can stop doing it. So I go.
So you're running a short leash?
And why is he establishing that you're talking to me, Brendan? Like, is that implying that he never quits anything ever? Like,
Oh, no, he's saying that I'm part of the show. How are you going to tell me we're going to end
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I honestly don't know. I feel like it could be either of those things or both. You're talking to Brendan. Like, maybe Shab gets made fun of so much that he thinks that the guy thinks he's going to focus on it. He's like, this is a fucking Dave, man. You're talking to Brendan. Whatever, Kyle.
I am a kid. Yeah. Oh, Bubba. Finding a kid can make $0. This is awesome.
I told you.
This is awesome.
Oh, shit, dude. He's talking it right now. Like, and it does make $0, actually.
This clip is 3 minutes long, but we can watch this for like an hour.
Yeah. Me and Brian would still do it every week. Yeah. It's never been about it has nothing to do with that. Right. He goes, really? Yeah. He goes, I just figured the vibe. Like, I was talking to Brian. He was talking to you. I'm like, oh, you're so off, dude. Yes, I talk to Brian every day.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I think like talk to me in the studio. I'm like, buddy.
This is when we need the body language expert, dude. Like, the way Brian looks while this whole thing's happening is so uncomfortable.
I gotta know who they're talking about.
Who said
God, I wish I knew.
very like if the Sopranos were dumb, like very like if Tony and Dante were very stupid. It's like, they think we're not friends anymore. Me and that thing. I mean, Christopher. He kills Christopher.
Damn.
Let's see.
I said, dude, I can't tell you how off you are. He goes, really? I go, yeah, who is this? I'll tell you, I'm there. That's so funny. He goes,
That's so funny. I wonder his legs.
It's like, he's talking to the dog.
he says, really? It was cut to the person on the phone. It's Callan with the fake.
It's like that.
Yeah, so it's me, Andrew Santino. I guess you should eat the show.
And then
I just picked up next one. But you're taking it because I said you're either taking what I'm saying out of context or what Brian's out of context. I said
We're not talking enthusiastically because
I said I can't emphasize it. Or maybe when he's talking to us, there's just issues. Maybe I don't know.
I never said that.
He was like, "What? Like you show up?" Like that was
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I never said that. I never said that. Oh my God! Put a lie detector on both these guys right now.
Great. Is it 8 inches?
To Austin together, dude.
Yeah, Tom, I said Brian bought a house before me.
Hey, Jordan, do you think what are the chances of you getting XJ out of this one?
Oh.
Is he gonna leave that out? You've already seen it.
I've already seen it, yeah.
Maybe not.
Probably not. But he could have used one. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been more truthful.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a good point. I'm saying to myself, I made a good point. If he had said XJ, if he says XJ, that means it's true, and he's not said it once.
Right. Okay.
Think about it.
Or, you know what, though? Because, Shop is you're playing Monopoly, he's playing Check. What?
Yeah. If he's playing Candyland.
Yeah, you're playing Candyland, he's playing chess, dude. He might be trying to end the show by making it about Brian.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
That's that fighter mentality.
Yep.
Yeah.
Savage.
Yeah.
Manipulating the kid, dude.
That's cool.
You know what I mean? Let's see.
Never thought he was gonna go like. He bought the house before I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're doing.
No, I both have houses.
Oh, yeah, he's doing the voice.
He's doing something.
Brian,
We're moving in together.
we're moving to Austin.
Yeah, we started a commune in Austin.
I'm gonna squeeze you. Every time I feel like that, I'm stealing from Robbie. The squeeze you thing is so funny, dude. I want to squeeze you.
Shut up, I'll get with. I like too when he does the I just had him in Austin, but anyway.
Oh, fuck it. Let's see that. That one over again.
Oh, but I don't want the funny. Don't want the funny.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I always think of when I'm like, okay, they're gonna do it. We're gonna double the fucking Austin. Like, start over.
Thanks.
It goes strong.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
You're so off.
Get different ideas.
Weird. Like, why in the fucking world would you broadcast this to?
Yeah.
This is so crazy to keep this then. Love it. Absolutely fantastic.
Enthralling.
It makes no sense why you would ever include this. What? It'd be like if right now we just start talking about how you were going to quit.
Yeah, quit.
Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this?
Yeah, well, it's all about magic mind at the end of the day.
You gotta get those sure shot numbers up. Let's see.
Yeah, you know. Jen, how do you feel about that? Now that it's getting real.
I told my parents yesterday because they came
How
to
did
visit.
you take it? I did get a call. Jen's got to move to Texas to be oh my God. This is so crazy.
He has a good relationship with his family. Moving is another thing.
This actually makes me feel really good about my life. I'm not in a position where I have to move to another state because I've attached myself to something like that. Oh man, that's crazy.
They owe their life to one guy. Everything about their life is revolving around Brendan Shaw.
So funny.
It's kind of like with the Joe Rogan comics, but instead of having to be Joe Rogan's sidekick here, Brendan Schaub's sidekick.
Yeah, they're not going to move to Austin. They're going to move to Pflugerville. That's a good Texas joke if you're in Texas. Pflugerville. No, he's like, I can't wait to get out of here. No, everyone's cool with it, man. Yeah, like I said, I haven't got pushback from anyone. Some few people expected, but for the most part, everyone's stoked. I don't have a wife, I don't have kids. Like, you're the perfect man. This is like
He's 85 years old.
He can take his cooking videos anywhere, dude.
Yeah.
There might be less gunshots. Who knows?
I think I'd be like, boner alert. I'd be like,
Let's see here.
yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, our boy AG from Dole's like, I can't believe Ryan was gone. Yeah, I can't believe Ryan was gone. Yeah, man. Yeah. Come on, man. Let's go. Come on, man. My only issue with all of it, there's a million things you have to figure out. The studio, all this shit, but we'll figure all that out.
Yeah.
And the kids are stoked, but I just don't think they realize the magnitude.
They don't yet, but they'll get, kids do, especially boys. They adapt this quickly.
They will, especially all finest team, stuff like that. They'll play in the season, in May, so we'll leave after that.
You'll get yourself a Tesla, you'll be driving around with me, it's going to be great.
Not never.
That one was funny to me. He said not never. Does that mean he will?
Yeah, he's definitely getting a Tesla.
You can drive Tesla, I guess.
I feel like they should have to prove that the show's not ending. They should literally have to move to Austin together and make it like a road trip, like document it.
Yes.
And they're in a truck, but they're still in the chairs. Like they're driving, they're still in the chairs.
Live in the same house.
Yeah. Let me say that, or next door, maybe duplex situation, whatever. But and maybe live stream 24/7.
Yeah, no, I would be amazing. I just wanted to do stand-up again, but I'll settle for him doing a show here with us.
Yeah. Or come back and visit.
Yeah, he's got to come back. He's the king of LA comedy.
Yeah.
If he leaves, who's going to watch over for Joe Rogan?
That's true. I'll put a list together.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Be fun too. I can't wait.
A new journey, new chapter.
I can't, man.
It's gonna be fuck. It'll be great. Just like as a digestion. A lot of time. So let me make sure I start with you real quick. Deuces.
That was the best thing all week.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's see what the next clip is here. It's posted by Thick Boy with It's called Old Little Joey Was a Humble Man of the People, Not Like Now. Let's see what this is about. Maybe a painted narrative.
Are you saying it live? Is that what you're saying? Dude, I make more than that. That's just a man show? No, that's a live thing. I make $2 million a year. More than that, actually. I have the biggest house in Canada. I have the most expensive house ever sold. There's nothing I do. Look it up. I thought you were cool. Looking for right now. You just get a little weird. Why would you say $2 million a year? I'm not your regular actor, motherfucker. Oh, it's only like the top 10 show in the country for 4 years. Yes, it is, motherfucker. It's the 4th season. 78 episodes in. Number 79 will air on Monday. Tune in. What kind of dumb have you roped yourself into a corner with? I know it's network television. Oh, it's NBC. It's on the #1 network. What are you talking about? What are you, inside the
I've seen it.
I've seen a lot of them.
Loop or something? You're a porno star. You're the one telling me you think I'm lying about how much I make, and I gotta watch my tone?
Joe's trying to fuck this guy.
He looked so different back then.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand why, but like, wild. Okay, Joe. Well, we know you're good. We know you're good for it.
Yeah, I mean, he's a successful guy. He's been trying to tell you about it.
Yeah.
He plays 4D chess, and the rest of you fucking cats out there fucking talking shit, writing your comments to your homeless profiles. Fuck you.
Your mom's basement smell like shit. All right, let's see. This is a post from Zoomin. It's called "That Look of Guilt on His Face, Knowing He's About to Ditch All the People He Convinced to Move to Austin with Him." Let's see what this is about.
Everyone's stoked. Stoked.
Yeah.
No, I need a body language expert.
That's obviously
I'm not sure.
That's funny. It's like getting the perfect shot. He's like literally, he's doing everything they tell you to look for with somebody. He's looking down. He's like, oh my god. He's like picking at his fingers.
Tongue in his mouth. Super stressed.
Are you getting any pushback on your friends or family?
Oh, no, right? What? I don't know. Most people I can't believe it didn't go before. I swear on my mother's life, not at all.
This one's posted by Top Foundations 6313. The fuck we doing here? The fuck we doing? I don't know what that means.
He's just saying
So that's
like,
your area.
oh yeah.
Okay.
Next one is posted by Nighthawk 772. Hit that hawk noise right there, dude. He just had to use the word. I knew this was supposed to be Bryce Mitchell's discipline over his wild ass comment, but dude can fight. Not an easy fight for solo in any facet.
That's awesome.
Oh, hilarious. Gene Silver versus Bryce Mitchell. All right. Next one is posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Diddler Gets Riled Defending Drake's Courting of a 14-year-old Girl, Trimmed But Long. Oh my god.
What a title.
Let's see here. Any guesses?
Of what? What? Like
His angle of defending?
I know what I think. I think he's just gonna be like, they're friends. He's trying to like teach her how to do stuff.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be like, she was a child actor, she's a child actor. When you're in business, when you're in show business and you go to the craft services at these things bring people together.
He's too famous to be a pedophile. All right, let's see.
The algorithms and what people think on the internet is like completely false. Bro, you can find out, you can fucking put, there's so many shitty things about me online. People talk shit all the time. I sell out, bro. I sell out. I mean, obviously, fucking Drake's, I'm not saying I would do fucking Drake, but it's a similar.
Like, let's say if some new 6-year-old was like, I saw Chris Hardbowler. Larry's the funniest one on there. He's wrong, but he's like, he's the funniest one on there. And then he Googled you, he's like, no. Sometimes Shad will do something where I'm like, all right, respect. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He must not be selling any tickets. I don't know, buddy.
Yeah. No, it's all there.
That's you.
Bubba.
If you're wrong, you're automatically Brendan Schaub's friend.
Bubba.
He loves anyone dumber than him. In his mind.
That's so off. That's so off.
Oh, buddy. Oh, guy. That could never happen.
Does he ever say Lil Bro? Does he ever call him a Lil Bro?
Oh, sure. Probably.
I've been seeing that more and more, like in people like calm to each other, like Lil Bro, calm down. I'm like, oh wow.
He definitely does hit you with the my man's.
My man.
My guy. Let's see.
Fake, dude. That's why I don't like that. I don't like that Kendrick is just like, he's a pedophile, and it's like, first of all, do you know what that is? Yeah, I don't know. He's not. Dude, and I was talking about this
That's funny.
No, he's not. I am.
It's actually FFP Lil Bro or whatever.
It goes into technicality.
There's fucking weird video of Drake like talking to Bobby Lee, Billy Joe Brown, or whatever the fuck her name is, and I'm like, what? Like in an interview? What are you talking about? It's like,
Well, here she is, the 14-year-old Brown.
This is Millie Bobby Brown.
right, okay.
Yeah, it's a different. The girl from Stranger Things. She's talking about.
Joel Osteen.
Sounds like he said it. He like put an H in there.
He just yelled at weird. He said, "The Stranger Things girl, the girl from Stranger Things."
Yeah, he's like Buzzy Dan. I know it.
He thought he was a Jeff.
Put on your shoes. Because I loved him. She goes, I love him. I met him in Australia. He's obviously so fantastic. Great friend, great role model. Nothing wrong with that. We just texted each other the other day, and he was like, I miss you so much. And she was like, I miss you more.
I mean, that
And she goes, he gives me advice about boys. What's the fucking problem? That's really funny, dude. That's look at Delia's face. Look at Delia's
Snapchat face.
Hell yes.
Oh, the issue is, you look at this, like, that looks weird. It's just like, yeah. This is the kind of thing where you have to say to her, like, don't, hey, yeah. This is not something you say to public. Yeah, but also she's 14, so you're like, right.
She's 14, she's a fan of Greg. She's like, it's pretty dope. He's checked in on all.
No, it's weird. This looks weird.
He's literally laying down, like, white grooming in.
Yeah.
He's like, what's wrong with that? You find a girl you like, you capture her, you put her in your apartment. What's wrong with that?
No, he threw rocks in our window just to see if she was okay, like, in movies.
He asked her father's hand in marriage. What else?
They do that in some countries.
That's racist to not let him do it.
Yeah. Now it's bad to be woke. Now it is.
It's weird. You gotta know it looks weird. Yeah. You know what I mean?
But they found it also they're all the key to everyone with their hands up. It's just really funny. It's like these three full-grown men talking about this.
Yeah. Well, and also Chris is wearing an orange, like Shirley's a jumpsuit in prison. You know, he's
Training into his role.
training for jail.
Famous fucking actor on the planet.
No, dude.
They probably don't know how to deal with it.
But that's the same thing sometimes here.
Yeah. I miss what he's saying.
Delia's like, no, dude, you say things sometimes.
I miss you more. I say it all the time.
Sad.
Yes, no.
It's not like some random. Now, if it was some 14-year-old girl that he met on the streets, okay, that's kind of weird. But a girl that doesn't know how to
Because
do
they're
it.
in the fame circle. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
There's only a few people can relate to it.
Right.
But why do people want? Because that's more interesting than real life.
People want so badly for people to be pedophiles.
What the fuck? That's so weird. Because it's a scarlet letter.
But they're like, but is that what it's called? Or is it the Scarlet Note?
Scarlet.
Scarlet letter, but I don't think he's using that right, really.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
But this is just so funny. It's like, you want people to be pedophiles so badly, which is why I became I saw it happening. I did it. That was me. I did.
Like, nah, hey, if that's what you want, if that's on your mind that much, you're fucking weird, bro.
Yeah, problems.
People who are like, dude, drag is a fucking pedophile. That's so weird. It's weird. That's weird, bro. What the fuck? Alright.
Wow.
Cat was cooking, I guess.
Interesting.
Well, yeah. Anyways, I think Diddler should have been like, can you cut that part out too, Jim?
Yeah, who was that? Was that someone we know? The girl?
No, I have no clue what that was.
Yeah, that was weird.
I feel like it's probably like some sort of Gen Z meme. I could cut it out if you guys want.
No, it's just weird because I said that thing about like capturing a girl. I'm like, oh, this feels like I manifested that. I need to watch what I say, I guess.
Yeah. Your words have power, dude.
I was hoping they didn't.
All right, let's see. This next one is by Tyson Uppercuts Big Country. Fire cowboy emoji. Let's see what this is about.
whiskey is very good. Yeah, it's one of the best ever made.
Almost made me realize.
That was there.
All right, this next one's posted by Haphazard, new podcast Cringe. Brendan Schaub confronts Brian Callen over rumors he's leaving T-Fat K. This is the episode I referenced earlier. Shout out Haphazard.
And
This next one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Callen's enthusiasm for keeping the show going when he thought he had a much better paying new gig versus now. Let's see.
it's a lot of time out of my day.
Sure.
I got family.
Fly to Dallas.
I got a lot of stuff, and so I just wanted to say that today
Be honest.
it's not my last day, and I'm not leaving Fighter and the Kid. Nor have I ever, in my mind, thought about leaving Fighter and the Kid.
How stupid are people?
Okay?
Brendan loves calling people stupid, dude. That's so crazy. Let's see.
So I'm staying until this fucking show spirals, until the wheels fall off and this phone just turns into, like, when you see the show and it's just dust and flies, some flies flying around. When the camera's on, you just hear a dog howling in sagebrush.
Well, I think
That's where I'll be going. We're going to Austin together, dude.
Yeah, I told him, I said, Brian bought a house before me. He was really? I never thought he was going to be. I'm like, he bought the house before I did. Yeah. Now we're both
He's already left the show once. Like, it's acting like he's crazy to leave the show. He did already.
Yeah.
Until they handed our host.
Yeah.
But
Not that he left, though. Brendan took him to step away for a while.
I'm sure we had to think about some things.
Right.
That's facts.
He was busy. Keeping him busy.
Isn't that weird, though? It's going to go strong. Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
You know, you're so
You
off.
look at different ideas.
You know, you're records. That weird thing.
See who it is.
Yeah, you know. Jen, how do you feel about that? Yeah, fuck this guy's naps and talk to us when you get up to over 300, right?
That's a good impression for him. No, make fun of you. Oh, no, you gotta.
Damn, dude. I didn't see that coming. That was awesome.
That's down and dirty, man.
That was the first time I saw him.
Dick Rich, you piece of shit.
Oh, here we go. Get your shitty friend over here. Oh, wow. God, it's like they were made in a lab to be not good for each other. but for some reason have to host something together.
Yeah, he's a done surrounded by villains.
Let me on.
All right, this next one's posted by Essentia15. It's called Chilariendo. I don't understand the reference. The restoration of hardware Machinto cabinet. She's in the $3,000 cabinet. Pick it up now, y'all. This one's posted by Mercic Tier. Rapist thinks he has more dignity than a janitor. Every time I say that, it gets me here. Let's see.
If he became president, do you think he would make you one of the White House janitors?
No, I think he would give me a position of dignity and power because, frankly, I'm pretty intelligent. My strengths are not cleaning shit.
You made a mistake today, though.
How?
Go out.
Yeah, I know.
That's pretty fun. Alrighty, well, we haven't seen that part yet. This one's posted by Haphazard. They keep forgetting about the allegations against Diddler. Okay, sounds interesting. Let's see.
Run artist or more about.
No, they're both. What does that even mean? They're both fucking rapping.
Well, one's more legit as a rapper.
No.
Yeah.
Now, come on, Eric.
So hard. Come on, bro.
What is he even saying?
Look at Donnie. Look at him. He's gone. What's he saying?
I have no idea. Yeah, what does pass on his body up, John? Sound like, what does it mean? I don't know what a lot of this means. I know what that means. I don't like what he says, do my stuff.
Oh, that's my favorite part.
Really? Yeah. Why do you like that? What does it mean? that shot of it was great. He was kind of genuinely happy there. Wait. What does it mean, though? Oh. I mean, the reach. So, okay, so wait, pause it so I can read and understand because I can't hear it and read. Hold on.
You know, I don't think that Brendan even considers that what's going on with Dalia and like this topic. Like I legit think that Brendan has no idea that there could be a connection between Kendrick Lamar, Drake, and Dalia. And he was just like, all right, pull it up, and then he doesn't know. He's like, this song's good.
The song's good.
Yeah, and he's just doing like high school.
The song's good. The song's good. My colleague, it's not a diddler. Like just living in total delusion. No, this song is good.
Yeah, we played it because one of the producers black.
But you understand what's happening here? Where Delia's reading why he says I pass it to John Stockton? No. Yeah, so Karl Malone was with John Stockton. Having a 13-year-old. So Diddler's reading that as this is happening. So you see his face right there.
Oh, my God.
Just as Stockton famously played much his career alongside power forward Karl Malone, hence his reputation as a passer. Malone, however, is notorious for impregnating a 13-year-old girl in 1983 at age 20.
Right.
Kendrick is playing into the rumors of pedophiles surrounding Drake while also suggesting that he can skillfully move past this moment if he chooses, passing the proverbial ball to a reduced number of enemies.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, Chris is going to be at Temple.
Peoria, Dubuque, Hamilton,
Raleigh, North Carolina, Dubuque, Iowa.
Muriel.
Love it.
Peaches Delight.
Anyways, that was great.
Right on.
Let's see here. This one's posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. His dumb hat already knows what will happen to his career in Texas. Wow, dude.
Sorry, I should have been a dry fest dog. Ask that.
Yeah.
That's a dumb hat.
It is a lot. More 225-pound bench mythology posted by Complacent Exhausted. I don't know if I read it, but haphazard read that Diddler one. All right. Or posted that Diddler one. Let's see.
No, but 225. Yeah. And just the way it's like that's high school. Yeah. That's the standard. Yeah. Well, and like I'll post my. And people are like bullshit. I'm like, what? Yeah, I'll do 225. I'll knock out 30. No more. That's your arms are long.
I want to see where it lands. It does land. Call, man. I want to play golf with Shin, dude. Damn.
Chen seems cool.
Yeah. He's got a good voice. Let's see. The next one's been posted by Confident Search 8648. It's called He Dropped a Fresh Pillow. So is that how he says pillow?
My body where I see it. Under my pillow. Oh, no. Okay, here we go.
Where's the money? Where's the money shop? Under my pillow. Where is it? Tell me. Pillow. It's under the pillow. What is a pillow?
Do you have a gun?
Okay, yeah.
Say less.
Hot heads. We need cold pillow. I got a hot head. Hot head. I need a cold pillow. I need some springs in my mattress. I need Helix. And right now, Helix is $200 off all mattresses. All right. That's right. And free pillows for you guys. Pillows for you guys at helixsleep.com/me. Can you give them $200 off?
Take $200
all
off.
mattress orders and 2 free pillows.
Yes, I'll give you $200 off and 2 free pillows.
Damn, my pillow. It's crazy, like when you need a speech therapist, but you're doing like 6 shows a day.
Yeah.
He's a too deep, though.
Yeah.
Dude, his speech therapist is fucking. It's a white boy that works too much. He's working all the time trying to fix it.
It would be funny if he went to a speech pathologist that had fixed everything in his life.
Yeah.
That, by reining in his verbalizing or whatever. It's like his marriage gets okay. His son becomes a really good baseball player. Like just everything, just truck never flips over anymore.
That's your takeaway, but he's going to show up to the therapist and be like, oh, buddy, it's Pello.
Incorrect. He won't even walk in the door because he pulls up at the speech pathologist's office and he sees that they're trying to get tested.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to take my shit from you. One usual 4460 posted this: violence in its purest form. Is that Brendan Cooney?
It's Robbie Goodwin.
That does look like Robbie Goodwin.
That guy makes like $5 million a year.
I heard that guy's making a lot of money.
Yeah. I like how it says 20 experts on teen safety right there.
Could have used that a few years ago.
Alrighty, let's see here. Next one is a long text post. Dragon Czar posted this: nicotine pouches screwed up Shab's gums. So, without reading the whole thing, shout out to Podcast Cringe for sharing this segment, just like it says in the post there. Brendan Schaub was complaining about how his gums are fucked and he can't go to the dentist or something. Or when he goes to the dentist, they're just continuously having problems. At the same time, he's sponsored by Rogue Nicotine, and they probably don't want him saying that out loud. So Podcast Cringe makes the assertion that maybe he's just giving shout-outs to sponsors without really making money, just to keep face. Basically.
Wow.
You know?
Oh, no. That is so sad.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Show that to Podcast Cringe. I can't do an Australian accent.
That's not what's going on with us in Rain, though. They pay us a lot of money and want them to keep doing it.
Same with Tiger Belly right behind you there.
Yep.
Let's see here. This is posted by Complacent Exhausted. Papa whines about Diddler and Brian being exposed as creep again. Edited but long. This isn't the same one, is it? They just do this every episode or what? Let's see.
Be like, okay, whatever.
Right.
You know, let's see how this unfolds.
You know, it's the same.
Unfolds.
Look at the hat, though. I got the same hat.
Nice.
Isn't he just Hollywood?
Yo, we're out.
But how about this? How about this? You guys deal with it. Damn! You deal with it.
Yes and no, because the field that we're in, if it just goes, you guys deal with it. That's not fair to you and the shit you went through and what Brian went through. Because where the fuck was this energy back then? If only this was around back then. So it takes a guy like this, and I heard he might be a scumbag. I don't give a fuck.
We don't even know what they're talking about.
Exposing this? You're talking about two Hollywood titans who are trying to ruin his fucking career. He goes, hold on. I got receipts. And people are listening. So this changes dynamics. For the next comic who gets fucked over by some whore that wants fame and trying to ruin his reputation, now there's a discourse where we go, hold up.
Yeah, I will say I know Justin Baldoni. I've met him a few times, and he's fucking sweet.
Amazing. Okay, it's great. I mean, all that stuff is so crazy, but him and Justin Baldoni look like they're brothers or something.
Yeah, they could both do a TED Talk on being a scumbag.
Yeah, totally.
Sorry for being out of the loop, but what happened with Justin Baldoni?
I don't completely know the full story, but there's a movie called This Ends With Us, which was about like a domestic violence situation or abusive relationship starring Blake Lively and Justin Baldoni.
I remember this.
And so and then there's just all these issues on set of he did this, she said this, blah blah blah. And it's like I don't know where the case is at or whatever, but it's becoming a very much like tabloid type of.
It's a clear-cut case of cool story, bro. That's what it's really. That's what any facet. Every facet that you look at it, any lens. It's a cool story, bro.
You just do that. That's all I know.
And I love it.
I mean, what they did with the Army of the Dead, they took me out. It cost them millions of dollars. They just lost money. They lost money.
Who was that for?
They lost
Already trash movie.
Yeah. They want to put it out. Put it out. They spent the money replacing me. It's like they just lost money on that. That's my thing. And here I am. still fucking, you know what I mean? It's like it's like
I've used the AI.
Here you are, still crushing it on the road.
That's what I'm saying.
And all those bitches, all those comics that, you made the right business decision. You tell tickets.
I'm so glad he said comics, dude.
Podcast really shit. How'd that decision go for you?
Well, I wish people, you know what? I don't judge people. They're like whatever they think is right.
Just not my foxhole.
Yeah, that's all. Like, I don't fuck with it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, but it's like, but it's not. I know, but
like it's like that meme where it's like the car's going down the highway and then it has like the exit it's veering off the wrong way. It's like you can't let it go. It's like perfect time. Okay, we got through it. We heard a picture that the person sitting to the right of me is a pedophile. No, you know what?
it's not though.
Forgive.
No, yeah, some of them I don't even forgive.
Like, I guess the biggest shock to me after all the shit we've been through is I thought the people that knew, our friends, I was like, we're all gonna rally together. Fuck them. I was bad because I come from deep sports.
Yeah, same, dude.
Don't say same, right?
No, not sports, but same with dude. That's what a comic is. I ain't that.
There you go. So that's where I was like, I'm not like them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out.
I know, but I've said this.
I couldn't. I was
raised.
baffled.
Yeah.
Baffled and hurt and upset.
And he's never been baffled once.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah. In any facet, never once.
The baffler.
The bafflist.
I'm fighting.
That's not what he wanted.
I know the bafflist during Adrian Brody. Hey, I'm Jack. Nice to meet you.
The thing is, when people make business decisions, I'm not saying they're right. But let me finish the
Brendan Charles, my screwed awesome. Yeah, he's great, dude. I want to put him in a room with Congress.
decisions, and I'm not saying they're right, but people would rather lose a friendship with this person and be wrong than to stand by them and then find out later. That's just the choices that people have made.
That says a lot about their character.
That's like what D'Elia, like people thought I hung out with Chris all the time, on the outside. I never hung out with Chris once. Yeah, I had dinner with Chris exactly one time at Swingers at 11 at night, but I never spent time socially with Chris.
We went to Lucky Boy for one breakfast burrito, dude.
It's fucked up, man.
Cowan's a rat.
Oh, yeah, dude. He's a rat. He's never spent any time with Billy or the Anunnaki.
Alrighty, let's see here. This is another completion exhaustive clip. It's called Clint opens up about his mental health to Brian and Barndorf. Who's Barndorf? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I know.
That's why I'm like with therapy. You should say that. I told you I did, but it was through BetterHelp. It was through like the
You do Zoom. So what you do is you just kind of take action and just get better at something, so you're stronger and you're a different person, and that can be really helpful too. And I believe in that actually.
No, I'm with you, Brian. I do all the steps as far as like doing, other than drinking. You guys always give me shit about drinking, but other than drinking, but as far as like this one particular thing that I'm trying to figure out, I've not been able to. I've tried everything, reading books, doing all the stuff. I can't figure out how to get over it. And maybe one day I'll tell you. Once I'm over, it's like all women. So you keep going over. He goes, just tap. Just tap. I'm like, I find I tapped, but it was already like way past like before I should have tapped. That's kind of part of it. Yeah. Relationship stuff. Yeah. And also, I've talked to therapists. I was like, you just need better friends you can talk to. Instead of paying this fucking therapist $200 an hour. It feels like you're just talking to. They just listen. And like, you have no idea how to relate to me. That's why I don't know about that.
Do you guys like your freedom? You like have an opinion, your freedom?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just imagine being Britain's therapist. Like that is just so. Like it basically could only be Joe Rogan. I think that's
Probably. I mean, you'd have to go in there and you'd say things and he wouldn't understand.
I just wouldn't understand anything. Yeah.
You could be Jocko.
Jocko would be good at that, yeah. Because when you go to Jocko, obviously, the therapist, you tell him what happened, he goes, good. That's all you need, really.
Good. I said pillow.
Good. Jocko's looking at his watch. 4:35. Brendan's late. Good.
He's my enemy. All right, this is posted by Haphazard. It's called "Why Do You Bring Him to Work? He Creates His Own Problems." Any guesses?
A dog.
I think it might be Donnie. Let's see.
What's up, dude?
What's up?
How long have you had your dog now?
What's the name? Feels like 18 years. The name's Donnie.
Wait, not
After Donald Trump. Let me tell you something. About
You knew that, right?
I did not know that. That's awesome. Golden doodles, man. They're stage 5 cleaners. I can't fucking shake that thing. I'm used to bully breeds with the kind of independent do thing. Bully breeds? Yeah, bully breeds, dog. Dude, I love him. Listen, he's great. He's cute.
Wow, that's funny.
He's a get off my goddamn dick. I cannot shake this fucking
Really?
dog. And I can't do it.
Does he go after your wife or no? Just you?
No, just me. Him and Bossy are close, so Bossy got size.
Why do you bring him to work?
What else am I going to do?
Leave him at home.
Nah, he likes to roam around.
All right, well then that's on you then. It wouldn't be like that.
I thought he would. I get it. I get home. I can't do anything. No one tells you this when you buy golden doodles. I'm fucking stage 5 cleaner. There'd be all tells you this when you buy golden doodles. What a fucking idiot. That's awesome.
Got a dog problem, y'all.
He's trying to be all tough guy right now. Camera's off. He's at home. He's like this.
Dude, I was the first 2 weeks. And then I'm all, hey man, get off my dick.
Yeah, I got a new dog.
And that's rough.
That's fine. Some orange chicken smells delightful.
Yep.
How does he do it?
That's fine. Some orange chicken smells delightful.
Yep.
How did you think of that?
Yep.
Man,
He just delightfully.
I want Roy Nelson to punch more people in the face. Awesome. We can get that.
All right, let's see here. Posted by Essential. One reason for Texas maximum cap as of 2024, the maximum amount of research considered for child support. So I think this is a good douche to Brian for what is it called? Child support. Maximum is $3,680 for 5 children.
Love you, Dallas.
He has 3, I think, so it's $2,760 for him. That's a promotion. Alrighty, this is the title's great. Posted by Confidence Search 8648, Brian Collins. Let's see this.
That was me today, Brian Collins.
The debasement is worse than the cow.
Stand-up comedian and the host of Off Limit and the Fighter and the Kids podcast.
I'm already out for them. She's attracted to me because that's, I would argue that my first wife and my second wife were attracted to my.
Your first wife and second wife.
Yeah. And I'm a competitive, fairly aggressive man. I'm not an abusive man, but I'm aggressive in the world.
Oh, really, dude?
Gatcher claimed she did not know at the time Callan was married and that he offered to help her acting career. Gatcher alleged that Callan once told her women have a, quote, biological primal desire to be raped.
Brian Collins.
Oh my god.
Dude, that guy, Jesse Lee Pierce, he's like a real life baton. I don't know if you've ever seen the interview clips from him.
Okay, no, I haven't.
He does the same delivery and interview style as Baton, but he's like serious. It's so funny. It's so funny.
What is that show called?
I don't know what the show's called, but he's like very conservative, so he'll have on somebody who's a liberal and he'll be like, he'll say something like stone face like that, trying to make them seem like they're completely insane. That's funny.
Alrighty, well, next one is Truckas. Posted this. Have you ever had a Mexican cookie?
Oh wow.
Unfortunately, we have.
Yeah, I have. Delicious.
Nah, I would not say that. Let's see. This one's posted by Plenty Haunting 2263. They're making episodes now? ? Same clothes. Is this the end of the Fight of the Kid and Welcome to Miami? Last 2 episodes. So I think they're planning on moving in May because he's coaching football, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And they got to find a baseball team.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got to scout out, see like what fields are good, where the Cubbies are at.
Yeah.
Find the baseball dads.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like are the baseball dads cool?
Yep, exactly. Next one posted by Dandy Kaufman. Hot Chips Austin update. 4 to 7 months and Golden Hour will keep going in LA. Wow. So I guess he might be flying back and forth. I was actually wondering that earlier in the episode, like how are they going to keep doing Golden Hour?
Yeah. Plus, isn't he Theo Vaughn's producer or something?
Yeah. Let's see.
Not move to Austin. We'll never leave the weather in LA. Golden Hour will probably continue with Chris and Eric, I'd assume, and hopefully After Hour as well. But we still have 4 to 7 months.
Okay. So no more
4 to 7 months.
No more Shab on Golden Hour?
No. I must drink a bomb to my chest.
Okay, don't say that. Jesus Christ.
Cut that out.
More like a Silver Hour, if you ask me.
Who would be a good replacement for him on
For who? Wait, for Brennan?
Yeah, Bobby Lee.
Yeah, dude, that was the plan the whole time. That's why Tucker Belly did this.
Yep.
Or Callan. Actually, this is what's going on. Callan's faking Brendan down to get him out to Austin. Right when Brendan gets to Austin, Callan's back in LA. He's taking the middle spot.
It's called the redacted crossover, dude. This next one's posted by One Usual 4460. It's called Big Brown. We get it. You ain't racist. But why did you only wear this once, and why is it the time you got Ngannou on? It's a Bob Marley shirt.
Oh, that's funny.
He's eating strangely as usual. Why does he do that? It says pharma comedy. We don't get it yet. We'll get it in 5 years.
Yeah.
This is futuristic comedy.
He's 7 days ahead for sure. Let's say this here. This is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. It's called Clint in 2 months outside of an HEB. Is that David Joe?
Yeah, heck,
It comes full of chicken. You eat all the chicken. And it looks clean, but there's grease in there. You cook the ramen in the microwave. Then you dump it in there. You let that shit grind on the sides, hit the sides, get all that flavor. So now we're gonna pour this into a big dope size. But what happens when you seep these chips into the juices of hot ramen lava is it seeps into the pores and it expands and it turns into like a little fat steak. The thing is, when you buy anything at the place that starts with 7 and ends with 11, there's as much free condiments, chili, and cheese as possible. And now let's do this. Let's pour a little chili in with the ramen. Get some chili ramen action. So we got chili going all the way around. Man, that's good. The thing about this is,
Chin does these cooking videos. I don't know if you've seen.
Yeah. It's just funny. I just independently of the Shavaverse, I saw this video recently, and I stopped watching when they put it into the Bitcoin. I was like, now we're doing too many containers. I'm like,
That's too much. And how do they fit that thing, right? That's your takeaway on it. I'm surprised. Like this video looks like there would be natural gunshots in the back. Yeah, but Chin's has gunshots in this one too.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Chin's next level. This is I don't know. That looked disgusting. Next one is posted by Dana Kaufman 2. Did he forget to steal MMA takes for this show? I've been out of the loop, so I'm not going to be able to assume whether or not.
some people will say, Henry Cejudo should say he can't see and not to start the 4th round. Henry's in the middle of the highest level competition in the world. He's in the middle of a fight, probably a little concussed, got punched in the face, right? Yes, it is his job to know the rules to a degree, but he's also focused on other things. I blame the corner. His corner should have went, hold on. In the corner, he said he cannot see. We cannot continue on. Do not start the fucking 4th round. This is a DQ. Fighters, if you're a corner, not know the rules of mixed martial arts, they shouldn't be in your fucking corner. The corner should know the rules at all times like the back of their fucking hand. Because that should have never went to the 4th round so you could go to the judge's decision. That should be a DQ. The fuck we doing?
What are we doing here?
This is all French to me right now.
Oh yeah, I know. I know Henry Cejudo, but that's it. That's all I know.
I don't know. I didn't even know he fought recently.
Yeah, because he retired at one point, but then he came back.
Yeah.
I feel like the fuck we doing? Schultz and Schaub should play brothers in something.
Yeah.
And new twins.
Yeah.
Back down. I'll buy those tickets.
It's so confusing. It's not though. It's easy. You can't see it? We just got the fight. But here's how you get rid of all the shenanigans. Any fighter, and Dana talks to him in the pre-fight weigh-ins, all that stuff. He should go. Change the rules. We talked to commissions. Anybody, intentionally, unintentionally, that eye pokes, groin kicks, or grabs a cage, you're losing a point. Even if it's up for debate, you're losing a point. You're going to see all this go.
Yep.
It's so easy to figure out, and I'm a moron. This is so easy to figure out. There it is. Any of the brain busters? It's so good.
He ate his nicotine today. That's all I saw.
He's right.
Yeah.
His brain's good.
Well, I thought there was more for this week, but I think that's about it, dude.
All right. Well, join the Patreon. Get Alan's album.
AlanShareWaves.com. Check it out.
Yes.
Thanks, y'all.
Have a good week. Later. Tired of fighting. Started a podcast. Didn't know we get this far. Didn't read the comments. Tell you they don't care. Nobody knows who you are. Keep writing secrets. Now let's be no questions. His crimes begin with an R. Running with bad guys, listening to their lies. Then you'll let me with a broke heart. Nobody said it was never. I tried to answer to now. Nobody said it was never. No one ever said I should be this trash. Let's take the cliff to Texas. We'll take it. Stop by my favorite time of the week when you get me here, Papa, try to speak. Release the prophet today. You better get on 10 minutes of shop. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. This week we watched The Legend of Fluffy by Gabriel Iglesias. Ever heard of him?
AKA Fluffy.
Yeah.
That's why I fucking love Fluffy. Honestly, fool, that fool told me that if you don't think about it, you gotta live your life like every day, fool. And that shit was hilarious, dog.
He's helped a lot of people. You know, that's true. That's facts. And if you want to know what we thought about it,
He eats at McDonald's, fool, because he's fat. Dude.
Okay, one spoiler.
But one time he told me that, like, if I don't accept the people around me, I'm not gonna accept myself, fool.
One spoiler is that Fluffy, during the special, he was so I was at McDonald's and then he paused for laughter. So he's so fat that if he goes to a fast food place, it's immediate laughter.
I remember that part, fool. I was dying. Honestly, I was dying, fool. I couldn't believe it. I finally got it. I got
me to do it. You got me to do it. And that's, you know, look, that's on me. That's the team's fault. You fucking asshole. That was him that did it. Anyways, that's not why they're here. We stream on Wednesdays too. They're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, right? Right. So start the timer. Play the chin clip.
Alrighty, so we got Sweet Suit Dan posted this one. It is looks like a tweet from Big Sean McCorkle, or Big Sexy McCorkle, my bad.
I already read it.
Can you imagine being a grown man and being so obsessed with and so dependent on another man for your livelihood that you're willing to move your entire family one half way across the country to be closer to that man and to top it up to do it even though that man doesn't want you to? One of two things.
I was so scared at the beginning of the sentence because we literally do a show about another band, and then we started saying halfway across the country. I'm like, that might be the next step for us, but I'm not doing it, dude.
You're not gonna.
I'm pulling out.
You won't consider it.
Number 2, 584 views. Not a numbers guy. I don't know if that's good or bad.
We need to get that up, stacked it over a week. You're toast. Okay, I only have one thing to say.
Yeah.
This whole tweet, you know what it should have ended with, right? Pause. Daddy. Oh yeah, Daddy would have been good too, but I think you should have said pause. Because it's all about like being into another man or whatever. Pause, leave it like Schultz in. But you know, Sean's not, he doesn't talk like that, so.
Why don't we do it here?
Yeah,
Would you think we could
yeah, that would have been really good. Sean, talk to us. We can give you some suggestions. But this is a good tweet.
Sean talked to us like he stopped talking.
We were trying to reach him. Sean, talk to us, and we're out here for you if you want. It's kind of like I sound a little red bird. I won't sugarcoat it for you.
Let's see here. This is going to be posted by Caterpillar on 7539. What's up, Dallas? I'm going to text him now. So is he officially moved? I haven't been keeping up with the Reddit.
No, but I think I haven't been keeping up with this, what do I know? But I know that they said that he put his house on the market, right? So, I mean, if you read the tea leaves.
Right. If you read the popsicle stick, let's see here. C Cabinet 8565. Great show, never watched it. Taking a wild guess that Brendan Schaub is going to shit all over this SNL 50th anniversary just because it's cool to hate it, or he's going to say he never watched it. Love SNL, didn't see it. I haven't watched the live one in the year. Sock clips, good. I mean, better. Sean McCormick is better than this. This is 0 views.
It's so funny that, like, he's taking, at the second part of it, he's kind of, like, trying to not acknowledge the gadooshing, right? But the first part, he says, didn't see it. Like, why would you? Come on, man. He can't, he just is not, he's not a mental warrior.
I mean, it struck a chord, dude. Jimmy Mustache, shout out to Jimmy Mustache, dude. He struck a chord. You know why? Why? This is a nothing burger comment. Is that how you say that phrase? Nothing burger? 30 views on this comment, dude.
Right.
Look at this. 5 hours ago. I know you're not a number guy. That's not good, dude. 30 views in 5 hours?
All 30 of those views were the staff of Thick Boy Studios, too.
Or Brendan Schaub contemplating whether or not to comment on it. And then he responded to that one. But he felt good, though. You know he felt good saying that, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he thinks he won this exchange. And there is some, somewhat of, at least he's, like, trying to not. He's like, he didn't do the thing, hey, bud, bet your wife's ugly, fat, or whatever. Hey, bud, it's pretty good here in my mansion. I'm moving to Texas. Never heard of it?
Nah, man. Love SNL, dude. Got it wrong, bud. Try better next time, dude. Good?
It's so good. I love Dan Hartman. I love fucking Chris Sandler.
Yeah.
Just fucks it up somehow.
I love Marlon Wayans.
Yeah, it's like he thinks.
I love Keke Palmer. Just like nobody that's ever done.
He's like, I really like that black show, like the Living Saturday Night Live or whatever.
In Living Black and White. Let's see here. This is posted by Jeezy James. Texas. Gringo Poppy 2, dude. I can't talk.
Yeah, I mean, I saw this one, and it got me. The first thing I was really excited for a second because I'm redacted. Like, obviously it's fake. And then now even looking at it now, with Mexican in there, obviously that wouldn't be on. But then Dalia and a thing, and then a homeless cat. I cannot believe I believe this for even a moment.
We could do without Nick.
Yeah, let's get him out there.
Yeah.
This is a great poster, though.
Yeah.
And it's funny because it's gadooshing him, but because they have all these things in it that you can see, the cats and all what I just mentioned. But at the same time, it does look like something that would be promo material for Shop that he would use himself. So that's genius.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't say genius, but yeah, it's really good.
Okay, amazing.
I mean,
Netflix.
It sucks for them because they're gonna be excited to move to Austin. They're gonna dress like cowboys, dude. You know what I mean?
Oh, fuck.
When in fucking Rome, collapse your country or something. Or whatever you say.
Right.
What Chop would say.
Yeah.
When in Rome, you go to Texas. I don't know.
When in Rome, you die in Rome.
Yeah, there you go. There you got it, dude. You're way more shopping than I am, dude.
I don't know. You had some good ones.
But, yeah, dude, it just sucks because the cats are going to have a field day with it.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, we don't want to see him in a fucking cowboy hat.
no, of course. I mean, what, does a bear fucking go to the lake? I mean, does a bear go every day? I'm wondering, like, yeah, the shot cowboy hat, like, photos, the shot boob photos, them in cowboy vests, like, how many likes are those gonna get? Like, you didn't count that high.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, is an elephant heavy, dude? No. Right?
Yeah. Can you even stack that, dude? How did they fit in those things?
Yeah, if my toast or not. Let's see here, dude. Already wearing Texas gear. Okay, so it's sorry. Caterpillar Hot 7539. I mean, I love this beginning to the episode. We're not getting any clips yet, dude. It's just like a lot of foreplay. You know what I mean?
Right. Like we're seeing visuals, but no audio.
Mm-hmm.
But we know audio's king, and it's coming.
Yeah.
Let me say this though: great picture, never seen it. Great post, never read it. However, Shab has been doing Texas stuff for quite some time.
Really?
I think so. Even before he was thinking about moving, doesn't he have hats that have like? He said Texas is his favorite place to go.
Yeah, I'm tattoo of Texas.
Yeah, he's a Longhorns thing, and is somewhere. He's talking about. I don't know. He's one of those guys that thinks it's cool to have like a Texas flag for some reason.
It's a Lone Ranger, daddy.
Yeah, exactly. He's the last cowboy in town. Oh wait, that's Chip Time.
The only ex-UFC fighter not allowed back. Lone Ranger.
And then I love you, Texas. Like he filmed a special there, dude.
Yeah.
He's ready to leave from Korea Beach.
We have to also dress up like cowboys, dude. I hope you know that.
I'm down.
I might. And I'll be just kidding.
I'm redacted.
Are you thinking like always been balls deep in Austin?
What did I just tell you, dude?
Into Austin, sorry about that. Call it! Confidence Surge 8648 posted this one. Let's see.
The same thing like Dallas, Fort Worth, Austin.
No, Austin. Yeah.
What's up, Dallas?
If I went to Texas, I'd go to like Texas. I'd go to like Fort Worth. If I'm going to make a change, I'm not going to go to Austin. That's more blue than
California.
Nice. I love you, Texas. That's how it is. It's not soon, but I'd be very down for Texas.
Listen, well, my takeaway from this so far is I know we still got, what, a minute 30? Or whatever? 3 minutes left?
Yeah.
Dude, he's going to do stand-up again. I'm telling you right now, he's going to do stand-up.
Oh, knock on wood, dude. I hope you're right. That would be fucking the most Netflix.
You were good because you were in California. You know? Think about how redacted Austin comedy is, like, to the outward eye.
No, yeah, you're
Imagine
right.
how much more redacted it gets when you're there. The jokes that don't hit there, Chab was like, oh, I'm treading water here, dude. This is easy.
It's like we've been talking. It's perfect for them, even more for Cal. But this is a good move, and I hope that he does it because him in Austin doing stand-up, it doesn't get better than that. Like that's fucking. You're not gonna put Gordon Ramsay in a restaurant, you know, in the right restaurant, let him cook. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Dreadful. Yeah, you're not gonna let Guy Fieri ride his hot rod to your fucking bar.
Yeah, Dyer drive-ins.
Yeah, there you
go. All right, great.
In my opinion, it's like Brendan Schaub finds it funny how people are sucking off Newsom, and he's in his mind, crowds are sucking off Newsom, and he's like,
You guys don't see what I see is funny. Right? You guys are not sucking his dick.
Yeah, they're
it
not
turns
laughing.
into Austin gay humor, homophobic humor.
Yeah, that's what he thinks. It's like they're not laughing at me because like I'm anti-Newsom.
Yeah.
Right? It's a political thing. Right? His comedy, it's just not for people that fucking use straws and like think that they can drive an electric car.
Yeah.
Like of course he's not gonna do well there. And I agree with him.
Yeah. I just hope Austin Starbucks are ready to get intersected, dude. Ready?
I'm open to it. I love Texas. I like Texas a lot. I love outside of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. But what about Austin? I like Austin. I like San Antonio. I like the whole thing. It's the only state when I started stand-up, I've never not sold out Texas. Every single show I do, I sell out Texas. I like that. That's why.
I'm riding this beat like Brennan is riding the bike. I was just trying to be nice. I was just minding my business, but you gon' make me want to fight. I am not lying to them. The hell and I'm gonna win. If Brennan is busy with Tiger, then I'ma see Brian on them. Wait, it's too fat. If you talk shit, I'm gonna need a back brace. We in first place. Y'all in last.
What I find interesting is so many people moving to Austin, right? Like Joe Rogan, all these people. And I'm not picking on Rogan in particular, but so many people that we know, buddies in our circle, so many people moving to Austin. And they're like, yeah, forget LA. There's such a democratic liberal state. I'm moving to Austin. I'm like, have you been to Austin? It's pretty liberal, man. It's pretty, it's Boulder, but with guns.
So redacted. What if that song they were playing was the last thing we heard? Shot kills us. Yeah, Shot kills us in that song. He's like, I told you I had the message in the song. Are you doing this?
And we're like tied up and sitting there, and Shop's going with the song. Yeah, I dream about that every night. Yeah, not even a nightmare. I like want it to happen. Isn't it funny how there are songs that they make like non-ironically are kind of like parodies of themselves?
Yeah, dude, the Brian line. That's like, yeah, I'll stick Brian on you.
Yeah, like they're trying to keep us down, like they're shadow banning us. They're like they're writing songs based around the shit that we make fun of them for.
I mean, that's crazy. I wonder if they know, or if like Lil Brass is making fun of them to their face.
Yeah,
and Brandon's like, this is fire, dude.
When keeping it real goes wrong. All right, let's see. This is fire, dog. Your dog, Big Boy Squad, Big Boy Nation. Let's see here. I hate Brenda Schwab with a passion posted by Typical Plankton's 290. Let's see. I hate that how he sounds like he has gumballs in his mouth and he talks. It sounds so fucking redacted. And I know he uses nicotine pouches, but it's not just that. He just sounds like a Let's see.
Dude, if your hat makes your hair look like this, don't fucking wear a hat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if you look like this even one time, don't ever do it again.
All right, are you ready?
I don't think it's going to do it to you.
It's going to do it to me.
Nah, dude, different.
Let me see.
I mean, sure, does it great? No, but it's nowhere near, dude.
Sexy.
I'm getting Gaston vibes, bro. Turn the count. You fucking making me Let me see your eyes. Gerard's a fucking kid.
Let's see here. Stack that over a week in your toast. Let's see. 38. The relocation to Daddy. Okay, this is posted by Confidence Search 8648. The relocation to Daddy is still happening, and the baseball dads are distraught. You're gonna say Daddy? Over under on saying Daddy.
100%.
Okay, say Daddy. Just so there's no one.
I'm on this crisp ass morning here in Los Angeles. Close. Move to Texas. Jen, hopefully you live close, sir. Right.
Are you thinking of like the same thing, like Dallas, Fort Worth, or Austin?
No, Austin. Yeah, I got a house too. Just make conversation. Oh, gotcha. Thanks, man. I told the baseball dads yesterday, finally. Because we had a team like bond.
That was tough.
Fuck, man. I just love his brain, dude. Like, I can't get enough. And I think I know I say this all the time, like, there's no one like him, but it's like, where does that, it's like, it comes from nowhere, but I also expect it. You know, like, I've never heard someone be like, yeah, I finally told all the baseball dads. But I just never, but I feel like I knew he was going to say it. Isn't that crazy? He is amazing.
Yeah.
That is so funny. He writes a sitcom every show. I can't get enough. I can't get enough, dude. And the matching the rain with the sure shot thing that's been sure shot's been like recalled and sued. He's still plugging it. Don't you remember we saw that? It was not fake. It was like it was bad for you or something, right? I mean, it's obviously bad for you.
I think they're not allowed to say that you're no longer drunk. There's like so many ads that people are like, oh, not drunk anymore because of a sure shot.
It's so a thing that makes you not drunk like that seems illegal in its face, right?
The president would address that. He'd be like, guys, this thing really doesn't make you drunk anymore.
Trump's like, this is ridiculous, okay? I don't drink myself, but there's nothing that makes you not drunk, okay? Why did I have to talk about this? What's his name? Schwab?
Let's see.
Dinner, you know, which I'm like, we all know each other, I guess. It's just an excuse to go out to dinner with everybody.
I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think I've ever seen that flavor of rain.
Yeah, I think it's new.
Let's put a pin in that.
I want it.
Yeah, I didn't go correct. They're supportive, but they're just like, what are you gonna do, man? You know, it's like, what do you mean? You guys be all right, you know? Just take one of the best players off the team, leave it, and figure it out.
You know that'll gonna do in the future. Shohei Ohtani's on their team, and you don't even know it.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna compare stats to like Brennan's kid and the Shohei Ohtani kid, you know.
Yeah, I won't be anywhere near close.
Or do you think that they are trying to like let him down easy? Like, why? You think you're gonna? You know what I mean? Meanwhile, they're like, dude, the cuppies open up. Are you gonna leave? You know,
We can finally take away the cubbies, or like give the cubbies back to the kids, or because Brendan has multiple cubbies.
or are they as redacted as Brendan and they're like gonna dedicate a cubby to him? Like nobody uses one.
Well, dude,
He might show up one day.
Brendan is annoying as fuck, right? Probably. In the grand scheme of things, he's but in my mind, if I'm on a team and Brendan Schaub is like my kids are on the team and Brendan Schaub's on that's the happiest day of my life. You know, I'm like, fucking Brendan Schaub's leaving? Fuck. He's hilarious. And he's like, he always wants to like go out and fucking go to, I don't know, fucking Buffalo Wild Wings with me. So I don't want him to leave.
He wanted to go get tacos and we went to get pizza and he folded it in half.
I love watching him eat. It's hilarious.
He eats with his tongue first.
I have so few wins now. I'm tired. I'm a dad. I got nothing but laughing at Brendan Schaub's all I have.
Oh, let's see here. The next one is going to be posted by Rabbit023. Everything Papa touches turns to shit. So I don't remember him talking about how USA is going to win.
No, I'm sure he did, yeah.
Let's see here. Papa's hockey arc is incoming. Khabib time. This is Brendan Schaub post. Team Canada decided to boo the national anthem, fucked around with Team USA and found out proud of the boys. NFL and NBA All-Star / Pro Bowl games have completely fallen off. Hockey coming in hot. What's this? NBA player, I can't play in the back-to-back because my knee is a little sore. NHL player, I'm willing to die for my country in this exhibition.
I'm down for some hockey takes.
Guess what? I don't care still.
Yeah.
Even my favorite podcast, It Is What It Is, Cameron's like, yo, hockey's dope. I like hockey. And I'm just like fast forwarding it. I do not care for hockey.
I like hockey. I like the idea of it. When I watch it, I like it. But I don't really know anything about it.
I'm down to go. Let's go to a hockey game, dude.
Yeah. And I ducks.
I tried watching it on the TV, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't know the rules.
Let's see here.
This one's how do they fit in that thing?
In the rink. Posted by Hyena OK 279. TMZ exclusive live. Brendan Schaub exposed trespassing Joe Rogan's Austin home. Guards assumed he was one of them. Big boy. Big boy shirt.
Oh, it really is.
Get to Navy SEALs for training. It's that tofu Navy SEAL, dog.
Oh, I don't get that.
But I like it just for that tofu Navy SEAL dog. Some real Brendan language.
Is that a toast butter?
Well, he's wearing a thing that says butter on his head. Oh, I just assume it has something to do with that.
Butter lives matter, is it? Or something like that. What is this?
What is that?
Oh, national. It looked like it said matter.
It's that tofu Navy SEAL, dog. I'm saying that.
Let's see here. When you forget which sub you're in, posted by EKPYROTIC.
That's funny.
What the fuck is a narrative? Let's see. This is hilarious. I did see this week. Post by Clint Putter of Chips. Worst commercial you've ever seen. That's like such clickbait, dude. It's from Fighter the Kid. You see worst commercial ever seen. I'm like, everyone around me like, 1 second, y'all. And it's me watching this shit.
Put you on game real quick.
By the way, he's back to that fucking voice, dude.
Oh, yeah.
If you notice that with this.
The doggone.
This is gonna be my best. Oh, we're crazy. It's like the way Tony is gay.
Can you imagine if you're like an alcohol sales rep and you're like in a business and there's, so tell me what you got for me then. And they start talking like that and you're like, put your wallet as far back in your pocket as you can possibly. Your checkbook is like, no way. And then you tell your staff, like,
You start leaving and he's like,
the Homer Simpson thing in real life. You get back into the fucking bush.
Come on, I'm gonna keep you busy.
My boys were talking about a product called Athletic. I decided to check it out. My lord, talk about a game changer. First off, the packaging, look at this thing. Clean, simple, smooth. It's in your 90s weed product, all grungy, weird looking. No, man. And the taste?
I mean, it tastes
Is Brennan doing weed?
I don't know.
What are we doing here? 'Cause that's weed, right? THC, I think it's weed.
He's talking about the taste.
Yeah, interesting.
Tastes like a gourmet mint. That's some weird, weedy aftertaste. You get fresh breath. It's straight.
That was definitely an insert. I wonder what he said the first time around.
Big performance driven. Each athletic mint has two.
Dude, I mean, it's just like, it's a sitcom, dude. This is like that part of the movie where they're like, and how's Brendan been? And then it shows this, like, the multiple raisings of the athletic.
Yeah. This is amazing.
Milligrams of THC. This is microdose, so you don't feel unhinged, out of control.
Unhinged. You don't feel unhinged. Why give him this? Why give him this dialogue? This is like a mean thing to do to him, almost, from that advertiser standpoint.
They're like, how can we put a giraffe in there? We can't do that.
The people that made this were high. The commercial guys took too much of the THC shit, and they're like, dude, fucking make him say unhinged, bro. And they're like Tony Hinchcliffe voice. They can't stop laughing, and Sean thinks he's killing it.
Exact energy. I use it for everything. Podcasting, before a workout, when I'm going to work on my trucks, I want to be dialed in.
He forced that in. They didn't put that in.
Podcasting, everything, drugs,
Being a dad. T-ball practice. Talking to my Mexican.
Oh, dude, I pray to God he says Mexican. Oh, dude.
User focus, athletic is my go-to. Bottom line, this ain't your typical edible. This is THC for real life. So stay sharp, stay focused, stay on the grind. Go to athletic.com. Try them out. Thank you later.
It's so jazzy. These products, what are they doing? I mean, I'm glad they do it. I don't want them to stop, but why?
It's just like, I don't even know, dude. If a fucking product starts and Brennan Shaw doesn't promote it, does it really exist, dude?
That's fair. That's fair. You know how they say like Shaq does too many commercials, like TV. He's basically the Shaq of online crap that doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's like any company. It doesn't matter any facet what they do or what they sell, but they always happen to be something that's like on its face bad for you, right? Nicotine, THC, a thing that makes you not drunk. They're all vices because the people that watch this, what do they suffer from? Vices. Kratom. Yo. Kratom.
Happy Hippo Kratom. Yo Kratom's the theater.
Oh, fuck. I thought I'm so dumb, dude. I'm redacted.
Happy Hippo Kratom was the one he hawked.
So Yo Kratom is a theater? What is it? Is it owned by a Kratom company?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not Wikipedia, dog, but I just remember Yo Kratom is the theater that did the Skink Fest.
Okay. I can't wait until there's like a Happy Hippo Kratom stadium
I could be wrong too.
No,
Look, maybe it's just Yo Credo is probably something that the Legion of Skanks promotes.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. But that's where he did his last stand-up, though, I think. Yo Credo.
Whoa.
One usual 4460 posted this real Texan just trucked out Fort Worth Street. I mean, you don't get more Texas than that, Baba. Let's see here.
Let's give it this guy.
Brian gets a ride home. Posted by Hurt Paul. I'm excited about this. Let's see.
Ride home from a gig, and he was like, "Do you want to have sex?" And I said, "No, I don't." And then he's like, "But I have a really big dick, though." And I was like, "That's not what I'm worried about." And then he was like, "Here, I'll show you." And then he took out his dick, and it was definitely sexual harassment, but it was also just a regular dick.
Yeah, it was Brian.
Yeah.
Brian, that's nice.
Was that something? That wasn't something Brian posted, right?
No.
It probably was edited together by a cat, but the only thing that makes me believe Brian made this is because the audio quality between both is like kind of just like somebody posting it.
Right. Yeah. No, maybe they thought that out. Cat's hard work.
No.
I'm saying shouldn't say shit.
Cat's hard at work. Let's see here. This is posted by Complacent, Exhausted. Togan leaves Austin-bound Bean Dip. What? Out in the cold on a Protect Your Neck invite. And Sarah almost reveals that the Emperor isn't wearing clothes.
We'll do another Protect Your Neck, and I'll bring you in the day early, and we'll get you to step someplace.
Okay.
Ways to well, no problem. You just tell me when.
I plan on going with my buddy Abe to Columbia in
Come to Austin first. Yeah, so we'll get it all gratis. You'll get it for freezies. And I'll have ways to hook you up. And then, we'll do a Protect Your Neck. We'll do one.
Let me know, man.
We got to do another one. Those are fun.
Those are fun.
We do John Rollo, Dean Thomas, and Matt.
You know John Rollo?
Amazing. He's the best. John Rollo's the best.
We never met. I know who he is. I mean, that's like a normal thing to say, but when Brendan says it, it's fine.
He's the best. John Rollo's the best.
Oh, he's funny, man.
I love him to death.
Like when I was a fatty, I was up to 230, and I'm 5'6". If you're not fat, you'd be like, "Oh, Brendan's a little husky." When you're my height, what the joke? He's taller than me, though.
Dude, I met Joey. He's taller than me, though.
When you're my height, I'm pointing to Joe. He's taller than me, though.
Dude, I met Joey. He's not that tall.
He's short as shit, bro.
You gotta make sure to say that Joe is taller than you. But like every guest, no matter how tall they are, they should go on there and be like, first of all, I just want to say, like, I know you're taller than me, dude.
I thought for sure you were short.
Jack.
Yeah,
I didn't know you were taller than me, Joe. Please. No, I'm sure again.
They're shooting in the way where it's like Joe's, you're looking up at Joe and down on Jack.
Yeah, big.
I'm not doing it. I was going to do the voice. Let's see here. This is posted by Simple as T. Hurt both going after Brian this week. Let's see.
If you're still struggling with consent, just imagine instead of initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, "Hey, would you like a cup of tea?" And they go, "Oh my God, I would love a cup of tea, thank you." Then you know they want a cup of tea. If you say, "Hey, would you like a cup of tea?" And they're like, I'm not really sure. Then you can make them a cup of tea, or not. But be aware that they might not drink it. And if they don't drink it, then
You gotta tell Brian not to make the tea, dude.
Yeah, baby. Very clear.
Don't make the tea, Brian.
So you ate tea.
He's like, so if I ask him, they want sex, they say, "Do I take my pants off?"
Oh, he's gonna have tea.
and this is the important bit, don't make them drink it. Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it. And if they say, "No thank you," then don't make them tea at all. Just don't make them tea. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people don't want tea, and they can't answer the question, "Do you want tea?" Because conscious. If someone said yes to tea around your house last Saturday, that doesn't mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They don't want you to come around to their place unexpectedly and make them tea and force them to drink it, going, but you wanted tea last week. Or to wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat, going, but you wanted tea last night.
I mean, this is such a graphic.
Yeah, this has gone a little far.
I'm learning, but it's like pretty
You
graphic.
can understand how completely ludicrous it is to force people to have tea when they don't want tea, and you are able to understand when people don't want tea, then how hard is it to understand when it comes to sex?
You know, it's making me realize how much I love tea. Because I get the analogy, talking about sex, but if somebody made me tea, I'm probably promiscuous, dude, when it comes to sex, huh? If somebody makes me tea, I'll be like, I'm down to fuck.
That's what you take from that? Yeah, that's what Brendan would take from it, too. The next time a baddie gives him tea, he's going to be like, what's up? No, if she gave me tea, I'm going to go to my truck.
Sick ass tea, dude. Let's see here. That's a promotion. This is posted by Big Shoots. Briar Door taking double L's on this week's We Might Be Drunk. All right. Why does it work? What the hell? Let's see.
Eat a joke on a TV show once and I got creamed online.
No, why?
I didn't know you did it already, and I did a similar thing.
That's fine.
I just want to compare that.
Brandon's job we got tagged for that too. Well, that's on you.
Yeah, hell
That's pretty funny. That's on you.
Pretty funny, Sam.
The best.
The best.
Doing nothing for 3 days, had a show to pay for it.
Yeah, we put on a bad special just to chill it.
You're like, what? I want to hear this bad joke. Who are you watching?
We did I Got This at the VU. We can't say, but yeah, you know the culprits.
Yeah. And just like, it's fun.
I think I did your fajita joke on.
They watched which one do you think? I feel like they watched You Might Be Surprised, or what is it called? You think you'd be surprised?
It could be that, or it could be Read the Room. And I'm right.
Oh, yeah. It could be Legend of Fluffy. I think they did, because he said, you got this, or I got this, he said.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I feel like it's a code word for, I think you may be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, that is so fun. They have secret, like, language for how to make fun of child. The comedians, the 250.
That's how much Rogan's friends with the shop. They had the speaking code around them.
Yeah, it's like fucking, they're under fucking, like a World War II regime.
Alright, this is posted by OneUsual4460. Before OnlyFans, hashtag MeToos, and 300 pages. Man.
Oh, fuck, look at Jay.
Yeah. Jay looks like a fucking demon.
To be honest, in this picture, if I didn't know any of these people, I said, who's the successful one? I think I'd pick Jay.
I don't know, you don't think this fucking face is successful, dude? Look at this.
Mouth. He looks like a hanger-on, but dude, I don't know.
He is getting lip injections. Why?
And cock injections, remember? Pause.
Oh, yeah? You got dick injections? Stacked up over weak your toes.
I think so.
Let's see here.
That has been moved.
This is posted by Affy Boy 37. BC showcasing that work ethic.
To UFC 313. So that is no longer out there. Hey, Mike, did you see that shot called Dominic Cruz, the Jackie Robinson of MMA, because of his footwork? I'm not doing a bit. I did not see that. That's an actual quote. Because he was an innovator with footwork that inspired Garbrandt and Dillashaw. I'm not doing a bit.
I like the music underneath it.
Yeah, that's good.
I was thinking more of like the Harriet Tubman, but he might be onto something here.
I'm so glad that the sport is blessed with these comments and takes.
Oh, that's GFL commentator.
Without them.
British shot, by the way.
Yes. The guy who was probably the best at the GFL draft gift, for being honest. He's also does some game bred work. I mean, the guy is just all over the place. So, yeah, I go watch Brendan's show and get that take, because I might have to go back and watch it just to hear that.
Incredible take.
I like how Brian just lets everyone deal with it. He doesn't say anything after telling you what happened. He's just like, he drops a bomb and he's like, I'll deal with it. Clean it up. And for a minute, they're just like making noises they don't want to make. Yeah, he's a funny guy.
Let's see here. Choke. This is the Slav Kendrick beef posted by Confident Search 8648. I've been looking forward to this clip all week.
How sick.
I feel like we already watched this last week. No.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Kendrick Lamar, I went back and read the lyrics. I listened to his song, but I didn't want to get straight. It was, I know, right? Because I'm not sure what he's saying, except for saying that Drake's a pedophile.
Yes.
Kendrick did went to a pop-up
What's this one, Joe? In LA, yes. It was lit.
He went to go all the different neighborhoods, and everybody was on stage just partying,
Really?
singing all the songs he shared on Drake with.
Wow. And they all had to sing like a minor. God, dog. And then also it's rap. And then when you see this guy that, is doing this diss song, but he has dancers behind him, I thought that was a little lame.
Yeah.
And also he's in bell bottoms. That's why she's 5'1". Sad. How crazy is this?
Unreal. Unscathing, dude.
Just what it depends on what room he's in. That's what basically it is.
It never ends.
Well, this beef is going on.
Never. He's like never.
Forever. He fell with the wrong.
Yeah, that's the wrong guy.
That's
A street guy. But Drake, Kendrick really doesn't have the catalog.
The whole West Coast.
He has more credibility.
I don't think Drake could do that in Toronto.
No.
He's like his home. I don't know, maybe.
Where does the beef originate from? What's the deal? Oh, where do we start?
There's a lot of things like
Minor. God, dog. Also, he's in bell bottoms. That's what you
your energy is to be constantly just attacking somebody and being negative and tearing somebody down. I've never actually ultimately seen it work out for people.
But one who buys into your tough guy narrative, but I don't give a fuck. You're from Sacramento.
That is not our whole thing, Brian, fucking loser. We say nice things about people that are good at what they do. Half the show's positive, okay? A lot of the reviews, check out the Patreon. We say pretty nice things about Bill Burr, Shane Gillis, never heard of him.
So, I mean, it's not important. It's not a comparison. It's sure.
Yeah, no, just, look, I got this.
Ryan's fucking redacted. That's
Yeah.
so you're giving it to a redactor.
Yeah.
He's saying, what are you?
I was reading the comments and I'm glad you said something.
You were deep in the war right there, dude. Let's see here. When they fight, we defend. Here we go. I don't know if that's a Chavism. Jesus Chrysler posted this one. Joey, knock it off with the phone, George. Oh my God. No audio, but I'm going to just post my fight on IG in case anyone missed it.
Doing good things.
I mean, he's just like, I'm so proud of him for losing that weight. He just looks nuts.
It is nuts. But good for him.
Yeah.
When they go low, we take athletic THC.
There we go. It's athletic, but spelled THC. Posted by Mindless Net 821. It's called I'm a Shark in the Truck Industry. You ain't never seen a Hummer like this. Operation Desert Stroke is complete. Pause. 6.0 diesel Power Stroke, engine swap and build trans. First rig I've ever helped build from chassis to the engine. The boys worked around the clock nonstop to pull it off. For the first time in my life, I can say built, not bought. All right.
Good for you, Shop.
Always been a truck guy. Dude, I've always wanted a Hummer. No competition posted by Ryan Rudd 85. Are these the P4P dumbest fighters of all time? Pound dumbest fighters. Great picture. UFC subreddit. That's a promotion. Just a blue collar truck guy. Posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. You know, well, you can't be in the trucks and get your nails done.
It's so funny to take a picture, though. Like, why? Take a picture of me. It's hilarious. A big guy in the small chair.
How do I even fit in that? Let's see here. Thick Boy Couch for sale, posted by Essentius15.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Wow. How is that? How do we know that's... Oh yeah, that's the poster.
Yeah, here's the thing. They probably suck.
Yeah.
Those couches probably suck ass.
Think like 8%.
Yeah, I agree. They probably smell bad. They're for sure dirty. I mean, Sean's not spilling things, right? I'm good.
J-Dog's not cleaning it up. You know what I'm saying?
It's going to be a no for me, dog.
Yeah.
Well, when I said
this one's posted by Complacent Exhausted, Clint Miston edit, but comes through in the clutch when Baba uses the word product. Why is it not letting me click right now, dude? This is annoying. You know what? I hate it on the computer when you try to go to the button and it just jumps the button.
freak, I was going to talk about some trans whore causing some pussy. Such as a freak. That's too much. Okay. Yeah, we keep that in? I don't know. Listen, hold on. I leave the trans.
I'm saying this. If you get down to the level of detail versus like just the ideology of it all, we do always need, and so does Europe needs immigration. Obviously, you don't want just an open border. And the problem, though, is that the irony is, like I told you, when Trump was making that wall, the Sinaloa and Chihuahua,
I use one product only. That's Black Buffalo.
Hilarious. He's pumping us in.
Yeah, man. And that's what I hate. The only thing that they'll edit out is that.
It just don't make sense. I hate the freaking microphone on the hat thing. It just doesn't make sense. You get no bass in your voice if you have it above the face.
Oh man, I bet they've told him that he's like, this looks cool.
No, I don't think anyone there knows that now.
Okay, yeah, they're not.
Nice of you to give him credit though.
Not good producer.
Yeah, Chin's too drunk. Let's see.
I was like, who?
Oh, dude, this is great. Did you see this?
No, I miss this one.
MJ Lenderman talks inspiration for his song Wristwatch, posted by What Are We Doing Here? No clue who this guy is, but I'm going to check his music out now. Oh my god, the cursor is really blockbuster right now there. Here.
Who's going to be saying something like that, or who would feel that way? And I was thinking about like these comedy podcasts. Like there's one called The Fighter and the Kid with this guy Brandon Shaw, and he's like a failed comedian, failed UFC fighter, but still going for the money. So I'm just kind of interested in that kind of character.
This is Wristwatch from MJ Lenderman, live for World Cafe.
She's like, let's get out. I don't know if we can play this.
We gotta talk to MJ.
Started a band.
I know. I've never seen anyone do songs like about this kind of stuff.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the what.
We should go on the road with MJ Lenderman.
They're probably way more successful than we are. This is posted by Gold Cups. If Joe would have let me in my next fight, I would have been UFC champion. No doubt in my mind, things would have been different.
Uncle Rico. Never heard of him.
Gravity ain't.
This is posted by Thick Boy with 3 C's, rapist trying his hand at some TikTok comedy. Let's see here.
Real extensity.
Yo, bro, please don't. Oh, man. Yo, please don't say anything weird around the 10 out of 10 HUDs.
Gravity ain't real, it's density. This paper, when it drops, it's because it's more dense than the air around it, not because of some magical thing called gravity. There is no proof of gravity, brother. There's no...
Well, thanks, Moses. Okay, so that was the post.
Oh.
So that was the original post, and then Herd Both is posting different versions of that.
You know what I say about that is like people that focus on like trying to tear someone down. Like I've never seen that work out to anybody, you know.
Yeah, Moses is gonna make it further than that guy. Who was that guy name?
I don't know.
Some consent. Let's see here.
If you measure tough,
PBD. Celebrating Brendan's imminent hockey arc. Brendan once totally dismissed hockey as a global sport because the year all hockey.
I remember this one.
Posted by Top Foundation 6313.
if you measure toughness, what sport would you say produces the toughest guys? This is four sports. Not even a question. Four sports. Go NFL, NHL, NBA. Go from the toughest to the least toughest.
NBA's the least. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Divas, yeah. Because their pedigree, like when they're like 13, you know, they're getting Latinos and shit.
Yeah, they've been rich
They're not tough.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
NFL's pretty tough. NFL's pretty tough.
Ahead of NHL?
And here's why NHL doesn't count. They're all white guys. Okay? It's like when you tell me
missing teeth, though. I mean, that's
I know, bro. But they're on ice and they're in Canada. That's all there is to do. And also, it's not a worldwide sport.
You're allowed to have a boxing match in the middle of a freaking game.
Time out. You just said the NHL's not a worldwide sport, but the NFL and the NBA are.
No, well, I mean,
Use it as a piece of argument that it's not a worldwide sport. And if there are literally nobody plays football other than Americans.
I mean, the fucking all those countries play against each other, or the Olympics or whatever.
They play rugby.
hockey is for sure.
Half the people in the NHL got nothing but consonants in their name. They all come from Nordic countries. What are you talking about? Sweden.
They hate
their brother.
I don't want that. The point is they're all white. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean when you say they're all white?
It's tough because if you look at basketball, like it's
He's like, because I'm not scared of white people. I'm scared of black people, dude.
Yeah, he's like, you know what I mean. Come on, go to a restaurant in fucking Inglewood. You don't like stop or whatever the fuck.
It's like PBD.
soccer's a global
Patrick.
sport. Fighting's a global sport. So you're getting the best of the very best. In the NHL, as soon as black guys are like, what the, is this a pair of skates? They're fucked. All those European white guys are fucked.
Breaking news, that's not happening anytime soon.
Well, never say never.
Okay.
We'll see.
We'll see how they get.
He's just like so scared. Even he's scared of what he's saying. Look at him.
He's like, I heard other people say this, and I'm saying it now. Oh, fuck.
Let's see here. He's heard kids talk about that at the coffee rink. Or the coffee rink. God damn it, the hockey rink.
That does sound like somewhere he'd be, though, like the coffee rink, like a rink where you drink coffee.
I don't know what's happening with the computer here. All right, this is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. Definitely talk about Mexican. We just move past it.
So awful.
All right.
One stupid place to begin.
This is posted by Clint Puller of Chips. Fuck around and win stupid prizes. Video is so awful.
Fuck around. One stupid place to begin with stupid prizes.
I can't.
Tap. Oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around. One stupid place to begin with stupid prizes.
Oh, you didn't want to do it. You could have helped in the middle of one. Look at his face. He's scared.
He's got a plastic surgery face a little bit here, too, I think.
It's just those lips, dude.
Yeah.
I can't do it. Oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around. One stupid place to begin with stupid prizes.
Fuck around. I'm not going to say my names. Let's do my prizes.
Yeah, that's such a trip. Why would you get your lips done?
It kind of like, that's the only thing I can really focus on. But he looks like one of those ladies that has all the shit on their face.
It's like he's trying to get DSLs. That's what he's looking to get.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. You're right. Can't lie. Not gonna sugarcoat it for you.
Texas Fit posted by Icy Foundant 8441. Okay. When Papa thinks him and Toe will be like when he goes to Texas, a Nigerian warrior. Posted that one. Okay. Kendrick isn't an artist. This is artsy Chinsui. They never wanted me until I came up. Is this a song? Hopefully it doesn't get cut out. Let's see what happens.
I'm just trying to take you out and show you off. Looking like you straight out of a movie. I know you're other man, but you do. I'm trying to put you on some movie. We on the top floor. She goes in the same rock store. We on a higher level. Once I get you up, all this guaranteed I'll be dancing with your tail. Put up on the pedal. Different color diamonds and they dancing in the bezel. I'm your girl, a rebel now. She be dressing fine and looking stylish. First class, we rockin' a mileage. Right behind the party. In and out the city, with security behind it. I got what you need, girl, so sick of being modest. She like the hottest. Yeah, 30,000 feet up in the sky. Guess you need to be cool. Tell them what color I show up. You never wanted me until I came up. You never wanted me until I came up. Guess you need to be cool. You know what color I show me. What's happening? What is singing? You never wanted me until I came up. Yeah, you know what I need. Who you and what I told you, be with Lucille. Yeah, all back as you leave. I saw it on my own, on I put on for the team. Yeah, tell you what's the motive. We don't want no more flashing lights. I don't know photos in here. Yeah, I had to do it solo. Rest in peace, a piece of my soul. Guess he's really cool. You know they wanna come over and show me that. You never wanted me until I came. You never wanted me until I came up.
All right, so hopefully that doesn't get cut out.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't get cut out, but
Yeah.
we just watched the whole thing. I'm gonna say trash, but you're gonna definitely Shazam it later. But I will say it's the most artistic song they've made for sure.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
The visuals also mixed with the lyrics, and because there's nothing about shop, they're just talking about themselves, and like just the way it sounds, like the sound of the instrumentation's kind of the same as everything else, but the way they're singing, sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it's definitely the most effort I think they put into something.
Cool compared to the other stuff. I said trash to begin this whole thing. Sorry.
Yeah, it's so empty, right? It's like, because up until this point I've enjoyed, and even this is fine, but it's like everything else. Like SUV, and then like it has that same whatever the thing is that
Big boy nation, big boys cry when we pull up.
the synthesizer or the AI, whatever it is, it's like the same as everything else. It's kind of Drake-ish in a way. It's a little bit of Drake. Their whole thing is what? A lot of money, and they go into the club and they pour drinks for skinny women.
You gotta see it to believe it.
I like how they're flying.
Yeah, that's
Like SUV when we pulled up.
it's more cohesive than their other stuff. The other stuff just seems like they're like, dude, I want to make music when I'm drunk as a mugger. I probably took a week off drinking and wrote some lyrics, you know what I mean?
I'm President British up and I do this. And then the chin's like AI guy's like way better shape than he is. I like that. That's fine.
He gets lunch and jack on the weekend. Rubbing time before every show he does again.
But Jim, when you went to, this one's posted by Placed and Exhausted. We're further down the road to the Texas arc. Let's see.
Texas, was it Dallas? No, it's Central Texas, though. Temple, Dalton. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's like we lived in basically like a trailer for a while, because my parents also, they came to Texas and did not speak English. Are you excited to go back to the motherland? If it's 100% sure, let me know. Then, of course, that'd be the only other place I would want to go to. 100%. Listen, okay, but when is it going to happen? We both bought houses. When is it going to happen?
Bought houses?
I was talking about houses. Yeah. Mother of heaven. Yeah, what do you think was happening? No. But then you didn't. We'll give you that afterwards. Yeah, give me time. That's next. Yeah, you probably know. There's no way it's Friday. No.
Live on the show, you find out you're moving to another state.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm like, I didn't tell Jordan this. We're going to Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
I'll be so down for Wisconsin,
Beach. I love Wisconsin. Great state. Never been.
Never been. I've been inside of it somehow. Let's see here. There's a post from Shmish Jean. Lay off Papa tonight. He's a long life USA hockey fan. B. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Paying for bot comments on the channel with under 10K subs is just sad. B. Oh, sorry. Joe Chili 139. Yeah, that B. Man, we can't trust any of these 35s anymore.
Yeah, no chance that's real.
Yeah.
The time, bro.
Let's see here.
It's funny though.
Yeah. Busy Middle 8108. Just when I thought Papa couldn't be more redacted.
He has a Bitcoin.
Oh, fuck. Let's see here.
It's a clean, beautiful city.
It's a good time.
Yeah. All right. What nationality do you think you see the most in? What two nationalities do you think you see the most in?
American.
There is a lot of First Nation people.
Yeah.
But no, besides that, I like that. But besides that, give me what else?
Scottish nobleman.
Well, I mean, not far away, but Milwaukee is probably black.
Okay. But what would the nationality be?
White.
No. There's a nationality. There's a.
Well, we're all American.
There's an immigrant. There's a certain group of immigrants you see a lot of. It's interesting.
Oh, are they getting a bunch of the illegal immigrants from Venezuela?
They're not illegal.
Well,
they're actually, so you see a lot of Ethiopians and Somalis.
those poor Somalis.
A lot of Somalis.
You know, from just that tropical climate.
Tropical climate.
Man.
I mean, there's only so much you could say.
Yeah, I got nothing for that one, but it is funny.
Let's see what else we got here.
Scam.
This is posted
Scam's
by
all spam.
Typical Plankton 290. Brendan eats his boogers and washes it down with the Diet Coke.
Let me tell you,
My God.
I had the same Bitcoin scam offered to me. It was like 200,000. I was like, I'm not going to scam my fans. I don't need money that bad. But that's what you might. So, yeah, Jemima, you can fight. You can fight. You know, you got a beard. But let history record it as you, sir, you fled a country, you went back, you got buddy with a dictator, and you fled again. Doesn't matter how good of a fighter you are and will.
Yeah, I think that's what happened for sure. And you know, that's gross. That's gross. I mean, why
always have a camera in front of you, dude?
That's true. Eventually, you're gonna fuck that up. Even if you're someone who's perfect, otherwise, like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. I mean, that's the only time I've ever seen him do something nasty.
especially with eating.
Yeah.
He's like normally very
Really good, yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Particular Mind 2159. We don't matter. Nice.
What?
Donnie, you are out of your element. Posted by Danny Kaufman 2.
Here, I'm going to put brown syrup on my nipples.
I know.
We're talking about Mickey Rourke. He's had some work done, poor guy. Look at Mickey Rourke. I don't know. What did he do to himself?
No, we've been over that.
He talks to dogs.
And it's funny, like, I mean, I will say that our dogs sometimes, like, hey, you know, stop that, and like, every time. But he's like, we've had a discussion. He's almost more eloquent now when he's talking about something as ridiculous as, like, telling his dog to not bark. Donnie, I've said this before. It's a dog.
The dog is like, man, Brendan's so smart. Let's see.
We've been over that.
Oof.
Yeah. Oof. All of them up there.
Vanity, dude. Fillers. Oh, my God.
Can you imagine? You wouldn't be able to take yourself serious. Your girl's like, hey, do you mind dressing up as a construction worker? I'm like, oh, okay. Dude, I wouldn't get out of the bathroom out laughing. Like, there's gonna be no boner.
No, there's no bone.
I'd be like, this is stupid. Can we just
Zero bone.
no? Gotta get him out. Yeah, get him out. Kick him out.
Mickey, how are you doing? What are you doing to yourself?
Can you take that off some please?
He's choking out the dog.
It's over. What's up? Can you take Mickey off some right to his folks? So you've been on shit way too long.
Damn.
Donnie said, fuck your wires. Literally just.
I like that little dog. That dog's kind of fierce.
Yeah, he thinks he's a king horse, so he's gonna find out he's not.
There's a lot of people out there who like.
That's his foreshadowing of getting rid of the dog.
Yeah. When I give him back to the pound, he did not like to fucking talk about Mickey Rourke. Wonder why.
Lip filler.
Yep.
Wow, dude, that's a great pull by you right there, dude. Wow.
Yeah, it's in your face. It's like very aggressively in your face.
Do you think he regrets it, or he keeps going back?
I thought, part of me is like, does he even remember doing it? He might not even be lying. He forgot.
Let's see. All right, let's go one more. This is posted by Air Pumper Papa. That's Lawrence Fishburne. Yep. Let's see here. Papa punching the air right now. Posted by Big Blue Trekker. It looks like staying up on the spot. I want to get a clip though.
Yeah.
Suppose it's a promotion. Hot Chip detains Korean citizen, circa 1938, colorized. Kimbo slices chicken, posted that one. Well, Henry B. Coleman, How Did Thick Boy Go? Posted by One Usual 4460. Wow, he was on Thick Boy Fight Club. What the hell? What the hell?
He couldn't have made that Fight Club though.
Oh my God, Thick King. Wait a minute. That's not the same thing, right? There's two C's. Oh, I'm not dumb.
Yeah. What? That's not facts.
Yeah. Let's see here. 3 C's found a thickie out in the wild.
Dude, this might hurt.
Ray Rex 91. Over under on it being a baddie. 100%, dude. Thick Boy Production last sighted in the wild.
I saw that. Yeah.
Posted by Hinge Doll.
It is a clip. It's a guy talking about like I forget how the rights on like watching and reacting to a video.
Let's see here.
Nick Boy Productions versus Swindell. That's a citation. Okay. Factor 1, favorite fair use because reaction videos use the copyrighted works to criticize or comment upon them rather than to supersede the work's original authors.
Yeah. See, if you guys want to talk about shit with us, talk to our lawyer. Wait. Guy. That's our lawyer right there.
Yeah, all this got us on fucking lock, dude.
Legals has 500 pages of evidence behind us.
Oh, you picked up Legal Saved Lives.
God, dog. What's the fucking guy? What's the dude, the WikiLeaks guy? Julian Assange.
Yeah.
Julian Assange got our back, dog. I'm gonna step up.
Jeez. No, these nuts on your chin, dog. All right, that's it for us here, dude.
See you next week. Join the Patreon. Bye. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched Adam Ray's Read the Room.
Take that, Janae. I gotta support my boy, dude. You know what Janae said? She said, today, this week on the Patreon, we watched, what was it again? She said that's thanks. I can't wait for it this week. And I'm like, guess what, dude? Scoop in the bag. He's not gonna do it this week.
Yeah, look, I'm different. Every week is a different week. But that's not why they're here, right? Also get early access for Team Us, but that's not why they're here. They're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, so start the timer. Play the chin clip.
Alrighty, so we've got, we missed a lot. Okay, listen, we record Saturdays. So this is like 2 weeks later news type stuff, right? Oh, fuck. Because Super Bowl and Fight Companion, dude. Fight Companion on Saturday, Super Bowl Sunday. We record the next Saturday, so everything's kind of getting pushed.
We missed the Super Bowl, and we missed Carl Bassett Fight Companion. We're not Carl Bassett.
Said the same thing twice. O.J. Simpson or something. What was it? Magic Johnson, San Jose?
San Jose Jack Johnson.
Yeah. San Jose Jack Johnson. Let's see what we got here, though, dude. The first one's posted by Rhonda XX. Ron Dax X. Mark on a Super Bowl commercial. What? Yeah, dude, nuts, right?
Cool. Well, great guy. Never met him. Glad for success.
Imagine if the Super Bowl commercial fucking put a line over his face, dude.
Yeah, they blinked it out. What if they blinked it out?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Hey, you know what else had me laughing? I love Mark, dude. Love him. Never met him. It would be funny if he had a freak out on them and like just exposed them. What if he was buying Adderall for the director?
What if it's Antonio Banderas in the car and he's like, "You can't leave. Please let me leave. Let me leave, Mark." Antonio Banderas. You can't. Zorro.
Mark's great. Yeah. Shout out, Mark. Congrats on the Super Bowl commercial. Next one is posted by Dana White's mom. New Netflix content just dropped. What is it? Brendan Schaub bombs on JRE and embarrasses himself.
I like the dumbass. It's so funny. There's an arrow pointing to him that says double. Oh, dude. He's got so many, like, hats. His hat, I know we've talked about it's him crying in the back, the Gringo Poppy. Like, he's laughing, laughing at Mr. Whole Foods. The Diesel had a Patriot hat, but it's Patriot, but it's like the mole.
Yeah.
He's so fucking stupid. God, he's stupid. His hats make him look dumber. Right? Not like this hat. Okay, boss. Timo's like got no merch.
Let's see. The next one's going to be posted by Dandy Kaufman, too. Guy who, quote, discovered Jelly Roll says Kendrick was not mainstream and black rappers aren't artists. Okay, I'm not ready for this week's episode, dude. You can't say that. I don't think you can say that, can you?
Well, I mean, you should say that. That's what he's
Kendrick Lamar is like a platform.
It's silly. It's not real beef. And also it sells records. So beef creates records and gives them anthem. People choose sides, so it gets the
Doesn't shock each other.
Also, imagine speaking down on Kendrick more than Bryce Mitchell, dude.
Yeah, that's not good. You're right. That's a good point.
Yeah.
It's like Kendrick just did. You may not like his music, but you know, all he did was songs. Bryce Mitchell said Hitler was good.
You know, I would like to hear his opinion on Kanye West. His brain is exploding. I bet he's just like, what do I say? He's black, but he says the same thing as Bryce Mitchell.
Yeah, what's Chin doing? Why isn't he like Chin should do an emergency meeting? We've got to hear what Brendan has to say about Kanye. Maybe they did it and we missed it, or I don't know.
Not even for the audience, just for me.
It's like Drake's Connor, and Kendrick's been Jose Aldo.
Drake's Connor and what do you say? Kendrick's is Jose Aldo.
No, he's on Jeopardy, and he just said, that's, no, Jose Aldo, because he got knocked out mad fast, dude.
Yeah, if you're saying who won, then yeah, Kendrick would be, who the fuck is this guy?
Jose needed a Connor to bring him to life. So Kendrick, even though hip-hop heads love Dream, really, not like Drake, he needed to bring him,
right? Because he was like considered more of an artist or more of a.
No, they're both. What does that even mean? They're both fucking rapping.
Well, one's more legit as a rapper.
No,
It's rap. Oh my god. Schaub does not think that rap is art. I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Right? Because he what about lowbrows? Yeah, it's kind of good douchey lowbrows. He loves that shit. You have rap open your comedy special.
Yeah.
Big boy squad.
You know, that's music. It's not
They're not really artists. What? I think both of them are artists.
How do you think Jelly Roll is art?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
That is not art.
dude, you're fucking killing it with the fucking... Yeah, both Kendrick and Drake are way better than Jelly Roll.
Wait a minute, what are you doing?
You think Jelly Roll's good?
I think Kendrick's in his own little lane. I'm not interested in saying what's better or worse. I like Kendrick a lot more. But,
Okay, you don't want
I think Drake is kind of like skinny Jelly Roll, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, musically, I mean,
Talented, way more talented than Jelly Roll. Oh, Drake, right?
yeah.
But still kind of like the ends meet the, you know.
I'm of the opinion that Jelly Roll is pretty bad. I'm not at that kind of music at all. But, yeah, so you don't like Drake at all?
Yeah, I don't have a pussy, so.
Okay.
I don't like that dude. That was my impression especially not Brendan Chop.
Gerardo is fucking. He's like not like us. Great. You heard it here, folks.
I saw Brendan Chop sing that song once. Which one? He said, "I like balls on my chin," instead of saying "not like us." It's big stick out. Stick in my mouth.
We'll read the comments on that one.
I don't give a fuck. Did you read the comments?
I can't do. How about the white corner?
Six. I'm on the shop side, aren't I?
Well, yeah, when you're doing that, yeah.
No, I'm on the shop side. Like, if you look at this, you can't do it. How about then look at this? Who's right above shop, dude? I'm on the shop side.
Oh, shit. I don't want to be in Callan's side.
You're the Callan, but dude, you're the one that's forced to do shows with me. Let's see.
The white corner.
Six.
We got one. Yeah. Baller, and it's his birthday. 22 years old.
Damn.
22 years. Little fucking baller. Wow. Little baller, dude.
And he get.
What was the white corner thing?
He's just talking about there's white people playing football still.
Oh, white cornerback. God, and all in one clip?
I can't believe you didn't get it.
When I said that the first time? Oh my god. I mean, why would he says rap is stupid? Or rappers are artists, and he's like, but there's a white cornerback. That's so racist.
You think raps aren't? Did you see that white cornerback get an interception? That's art.
Fuck. That's the kind of stuff where it's like it becomes less funny and more sort of like them will start getting angry with him.
You're telling me. Let's see here. Okay. Damn, Matt, be cool, man. Not even 3 minutes in, and you're already throwing shade. All right. This is a long clip. Let's see.
DC clearly said the only reason.
Oh, who's it posted by? One usual 4460 posted this.
Well, maybe we should get 2 days about fighting. I'll never forget when Game was fighting. I was on the same card. I fought Gonzaga. Yeah, that's the fight he fought left.
What are you thinking about the cigar?
It's like a funny prop for him, like just holding it like this. I don't really know anything about cigars, but he looks stupid, right? He's not going to say something smart.
Oh, is that your takeaway, dude? Because my takeaway is it should be in black and white. This shit looks way better, I bet.
They do a black and white fight computer. Yeah, that sounds like a Chains video. They do black and white and put like French music over it.
I was in the corner with Genesis. I said, yeah, give me the study. We're doing the fucking pre-shoot stuff. He took his shirt off, and I'm like waiting to go. And he has that brown Pride. And I looked at the guy doing the video stuff. I go, hey, if I put white Pride, is that cool? And he goes, dude, just shut the fuck up. That would be cool. Yeah, you're allowed to have pride. You're allowed to have pride. Well, because the Mexicans didn't really subjugate the white people in recent memory. It's a little different. It's a big difference. We're so loud and extreme, and it's worth taking. What's with this little stuff? Did you guys see Cat Williams in Phoenix? No. Did you see that? Oh my God! Not only did he lit up that dude, he had the whole crowd chanting "America." Yeah, dude. He's like, "Motherfucker, this ain't Mexico. This is Phoenix." It was incredible. He had a heckler in Phoenix. Something about Mexicans. I saw Cat Williams at the Comedy Store one time. He was so fucking good. He was like, I've been doing this for 30 years. He was like, and he was playing with the band and stuff like that. He's one of the great. Did you see my?
What is your takeaway on this one?
Oh, if I was Jamie, I'd be able to cut that part out.
Just because it's boring, or
that part was, yeah.
Yeah,
the Cat Williams. Well, look, the clip's not done yet.
Yeah. Well, you know what? The only thing I really noticed from there is like, yeah, a classic job is like being like kind of racist or whatever. Boring, mean it, call it. But Rogan had a pretty good Cat Williams impersonation.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just trying to get rid of that point by Brennan, but it's pretty on point too. He had to pull some. When Brennan comes on your show, you have to have things ready to like turn away from. He's like, oh yeah. Cat Williams said this thing.
And then when the camera switches, you guys are telling you.
What goes like even older. He's like, dude, fucking that move, dude, Marvel's just started making movies. Marvel, you know, like the superhero action.
You see Iron Man 1?
Yeah. Iron Man 1 blew me away. They're all like, oh, we get it. Yeah.
His shop's like, yeah, Robert Downey Jr., great white guy.
He brings it back to race. Yeah, it's great to see white superheroes again, huh? Good. Then finally, we get it.
Theo's podcast?
No.
Because he kind of does a character, you know, and he's doing his thing, but Theo's so fucking funny, he breaks like 3 times. He just can't. Oh, really? Because Theo's talking about black ducks. You think he's some black ducks? Theo's his mind. He's the best. He broke Cat like 4 times.
Really?
Bro,
How about when he was talking to the president? He was saying, man, that cocaine will turn you into a damn owl.
I've seen that reports of his like Trump song. President talking about cocaine. But that is like really needed. He needed those kind of interviews. Which comedians was he shitting on when he said your friends aren't funny?
Yes. Matt Sarah. Amazing. Fuck. Holy shit. That's a hot move.
We should get a Matt Sarah poster behind us, dude.
Yeah. Damn. Dude, Matt Sarah's fucking welcome to being a fucking homeless cat, Matt Sarah.
We'll replace Annie's face with Matt Sarah.
Yeah, she's gone.
That was a bad joke. We're not going to do that.
Not to make it awkward. Listen, he said that. He said that because he thought for some crazy reason that I didn't want to have him on, like somehow or another, that he would be showing up people or something because he's so good. Maybe he thought that because he's isolated. That's not even. He doesn't know me that well. The first time I met him was in the studio.
Yeah. So he's isolated. Sounds like plenty of time to count the amount of meetings you have on that are shitty.
Talking about Brendan Schaub. Look, he just doesn't. It's a weird thing. He didn't get it.
That would be hilarious though if Joe was like, well, let's just say 2 of them are in the room right now.
That would be funny. But Joe doesn't even as a joke that would be funny. Joe didn't have it in it. Even he wouldn't think of that, and he also wouldn't say it.
I really don't understand because I watched a lot of this fight companion while watching the fights.
Right.
I do not understand why Joe Rogan has Brian Callen and Brendan Schaub in the room.
Why? Because he doesn't get along with them, or what?
No, they get along fine. It's not about that. It's just like, why have a movie? We just saw Brendan Schaub talking about rap as an art and all the countless times where he's been racist. And the stories we've heard outside of the podcast, it's like, why the fuck do you still have this fool around?
I don't know. One part of me was like, he wants them around because they make him look better, but he also has really funny on people on sometimes too.
Yeah.
I think they're his friends, and he's like feels comfortable for whatever reason around Callen. I mean, he's just as stupid as them, and they do what he does. They're versions of him, right? They both do, like, Brian does his stupid yelling, and Schaub just parrots what Rogan thinks. He wants yes men, I guess.
Oh,
yeah.
I love Cat Williams. I've always been a fan. I've always talked about Pimp Chronicles. It's fucking fantastic. It's so good. He's so wild, and I've actually taken advice from him. There's 2 pieces of advice that I took from an interview that he did once that I use to this day. One, he said, I never eat before a show. He said, don't eat, because I want to be hungry. I'm better off being hungry. My brain works better. And then 2, he said, I have a music playlist that I make that just gets me in the mood to do a show. So I'm like, that's a good idea. And from then on, I started carrying around like a Bluetooth machine, like a Bluetooth boombox, and bringing them. And then the Green Room playlist that we have on Spotify, that's all the songs. It's not even like 5 hours. It's smart. Yeah, you should do that. That's what athletes do. It was a smart thing. I was thinking, like, why don't I do that? Like, that makes sense. Like, you want to turn it into a little bit of a party. You get that music going, it feels good, like we do with the Green Room.
Damn, dude, I wonder what all of them listened to before. What does Cal listen to? What does Rogan listen to? What does Schaub listen to?
I like how this is new news. Schaub's like, yeah, oh my god, that's a great idea. What the fuck?
It blows his mind. He never listened to a song before.
Dude, I can't hear him. I'm hungry right now.
Schaub's definitely been eating before shows, right? He does a food truck diary before his stand-up. He comes on, he's like, oh man, anybody else like kind of full?
I saw a big glizzy. I was like, how does he even fit in that thing? Put it in my mouth.
Schaub probably eats a burrito, or a hot dog, and then talks to people beforehand and completely forgets his set. He's like, fuck, I should not. He goes out and he's like, hey, that guy's gay, right? He's not. He's got nothing.
Do you want to see Shop now that he's a red grifter? Do stand up now that he's a right-wing politician?
Oh, just the same. I don't care what. If he was completely liberal, conservative, independent, all of it, any of it, every night, y'all, in any facet, I would love to see Brennan do stand-up. I can't wait for him to do stand-up again. I keep praying.
Every day I wake up and check the news.
Yeah.
Knowing it'll be fucking headline news if it happens. Posted by Sequet Jose. Former heavyweight contender says he could beat up a girl. It's okay. He's a fan. Guys, I'm a fan of her too, but I would beat the shit out of her, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see that clip, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, that was in the Discord, I think, or we were talking about it. It happened to make me laugh. Oh, my Shop just said he would beat up a woman. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Okay, so posted by I'm Chop Bustin. Clint exposing his work conditions before the Thick Boy Studio West Coast closes its door. Another day at Thick Boy Studios.
Yeah, Roach.
Wow, why would you post this, dude?
Yeah, I don't know. You want to kind of, that's something that not everybody needs to know. There's roaches at your work. Now every employee knows that too.
That is a roach on rain.
He's trying to escape. It's the first roach that wants to get out.
He's bargaining with Jim.
Please, I can't take it anymore. There's just, all we have is energy drinks at that podcast.
I had 3 sure shots yesterday.
Kill me. I'm out in the open. I don't want to live. You don't want other employees to know that there's roaches, I don't think. Or maybe you say that, we have a bug problem, y'all.
I miss Mark.
You know, post a picture.
Bring back Mark. Let's see here. What? The cracks are starting to show.
Is that your shirt?
In the anti-electrical car nonsense.
Is that your shirt? Drive fast, all gas?
Bro, where's mine? I know, I never does. I don't know if people like you drive like those. I like those. I like the way it looks. What does it say in the back? Anti-electric vehicle club out there. Well, no, you can drive it in your fucking truck here, an electric vehicle. I didn't ask for that. I asked for your GT fucking 4G. Your electric vehicle is something else. I'm a little jealous. I'm not in the car. Like I was telling you, I did. My thing was I'm so angry at Houston trying to ban combustion engines. Yeah, I fucking had so much anger, but now I'm moving to Austin. It's kind of deleted.
Oh, damn. He really is moving, dude. Fuck. Damn, dude.
Does it help the numbers? We'll see, Daddy.
Yeah. What if they still do the show, though, right?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. This is it.
Let's got a factory here. I know. Get yourself one. Get yourself a Cybertruck and put the Fighter and the Kid logo all around town like a little Robbie. Let's go, baby. I'll do that for you, Joe. Can I get a clip here, clipper? Can I get a clip here, clipper? It was all haphazard. Can I get a clip here?
Damn, I didn't know that he had done the haphazard thing. I heard that there was a clip of that. Did you know that?
This is probably him just talking.
I know, but I've never seen. Have you seen that before?
No, I've never seen
that.
That was a haphazard clip.
I know. Wow. So he's got a fucking dude. He's part of the universe, man.
Let's see what else we got here. Posted by Confident Church. See your specialties. So, Elephant Graveyard video at 676 is at 520.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, this is just a light, dude.
Yeah, well, I mean, well, there's something that bad, uncancelable, you in the Elephant Graveyard video, because that's actually good. A lot of people are going to watch that, you know. So, it's actually good for ladies.
That's your takeaway? Let's see. That's a promote. This is posted by ABTV12. You're doing great. Antonio Brown was on The Fighter and the Kid. He was also on Theo Vaughn's podcast, and the difference in views is 960,000 if my math is correct.
Well, you know,
we're not numbers guys.
Yeah, we're not numbers. Theo's been working on a thing for a while, trying to, you know, he's just doing something different. You know, T-Fat-K, they've been going on a long time. There's classic podcasts. They're both black belts, so this is probably a fluke type thing.
So here we go. Do you remember how back in the day they used to talk about how like there was some sort of agreement that if you do these shows, you can get on Rogan?
Yeah.
And kind of got brought to light, kind of stopped happening. It's kind of happening now again, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because they're doing the rounds of all the same shows.
Conspiracy, yeah. Yeah, no, that seems right. So Antonio Brown wants to be on Rogan for sure. Yeah.
Well, Rogan posted a story the other day of some sort of exchange. Or no, Antonio Brown posted something on Twitter with him talking to Rogan, and Rogan saying, "Yeah, we'll be excited to have you in here." And the next thing you know, he's on all these other shows.
Yeah, they worked out a deal. Rogan's like, listen. Or actually, Rogan doesn't tell you. Other people say, they go, hey, Rogan, to get on Rogan, you got to do Theo Von, which everybody wants to do anyway. He's like, say, hey, and you got to do T-Pack. He's like, oh, fuck. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Antonio Brown sucks ass. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's on all these shows and then also Rogan. Because Rogan likes getting on some of the worst people we've ever seen existing.
I mean, you're just cooking for no reason, man.
You do?
Yeah.
He just steals other people's memes and shares them, and they're always like, hey, here's Jimmy Kimmel's best food, and it's like something that looks like a penis. It's not very, it's very Brennan Schaub.
I'm not here to defend him, but I think he's fine. Let's see here. This is posted by Horror Nothing 9789. Guys, I hate that I'm so skinny. All right, should we read what this is? It's the skinniest I've ever been. I'm actually not loving it as much as I thought. I've always loved being curvy, but getting sick every 2 to 3 weeks and guarantee you lose weight. I'm 134 pounds, almost 5'7". I want to be back at like 145. That was perfect. Okay.
Somebody said, too obsessed.
Put some pants on, maybe.
Your mom gets sick and she takes a picture of her panties. You're at school and you're like, fuck, my mom's sick again. Everyone's gonna see her snatch. Shit. I hate it when my mom's sick. She loses weight. She posted.
Okay, so his name is Conquistador. Conquistador, but Conquistador. Posted this one. This was a surprise. Let's see. What is this?
It's me, Antonio Banderas. When I use my watch fridge, it makes me feel different.
Different.
It makes me feel like Antonio Banderas.
Well, I hear you, brother. Because when I use my Bosch power tools, I feel like a macho really savage.
I do dig it, Randy.
Power tools.
Phenomenal appliances. Dishwashers.
The more you Bosch, the more you feel like a...
Yeah, me do it on stunts too.
Nuts, dude.
What if he was like, when I get the Bosch power tool, I feel like Brian Callen. Grab you and squeeze you. He's harassing a woman. I feel like when I get the power tool, I feel like Joe Rogan.
When I get the Bosch power tools, I feel like Adam Ray. Why would I feel like that?
Let's keep going.
Bosch power tool, I feel like Jeff Nye, a cowboy.
When I get the Bosch power tool, I feel like Mr. Whole Foods dipping my nacho in my nacho cheese.
When I did the Bosch power tools, ready for some Andes.
This could go on all day.
You gotta have a good one.
Please add that.
No, we're not editing that out. When I get the Bosch power tools, I feel like an employee at the Tiger Belly running a whole subreddit to Petush, a Brendan job.
All right, I'll cut that part out too. This one's posted by BW Hale. First of all, do you think any sort of digging on BGL where they had to do a background check on them, and then they pulled up our podcast. They started watching it, and they're like 2 hours in. They're like, "This is a really good podcast."
That's the reason. We're sure about you. Your interview with Timos, you're in. I hope so. Thanks for the views.
Timos, great podcast, Mark. But why were you lifting your girl's car? My bad. Trying to explain the Super Bowl commercial. So BGL is going to be in a Super Bowl commercial. Papa is going to go crazy on his next podcast. BGL, Papa, BGL, Mark Harley used to work for Brendan Child on this podcast. Can you read that?
Papa never paid BGL and went on a rant on the subreddit. Anyways, now he's doing a Super Bowl comment, and us homeless cats can't wait to hear what Papa Shop has to say.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's a perfect name to go with this. God damn, dude, that's the fucking pain that every homeless cat has in their life. Nobody knows. Nobody, because we didn't matter account.
Let's see here. This is posted by Jesse. It's so good. By the way, we watched the BGL commercial. I'm pretty sure it'll get cut out. No. Had to repost this classic dish, deep fried to perfection. Shout out Rhonda XX. Oh, XX.
Then going into comedy, one of the hardest fucking things ever.
Jumper, though.
It's so fucking hard. Stand-up is the hardest job. It's so hard.
The hands on the chest are so funny now, dude.
Did he say it's gay or something?
Yeah. Just look how aggressively he's putting hands to the chest. Dude.
Yeah, he's doing it like he's in like an old movie from the 50s about the South. Like Gone with the Wind or something.
This is what he looks like when you pull up in an electric vehicle. Oh my god, why is it doing this? Yeah. He's like, oh god. Oh no. You're gay.
Stand-up is the hardest job. It's so hard.
You want to rescue a woman from a tower? I want to fight my food.
And it's the hardest job in the world. To do a special dude on your own, rely on your team, and we have to deal with all the marketing.
Oh man, dude, what did you see Moana?
The comedy is the hardest fucking things you could do ever. It's so fucking hard. Stand-up is the hardest job. It's so hard. You ever talk to for a weekend or something, and then you go to your more people, it makes you go, I don't want to pay for this. There's only like 1,000 of us on Earth. How many fucking professional stand-ups are there? There's 1 million doctors in America. How many fucking stand-ups are there?
The model of free society is that the comedians just comedians are actually more important than Socrates. Socrates' modern philosophy is actually stand-up comedy where someone pretends that they're an African singing man. Modern philosophy is when you have a friend with a shovel to save you from a fight. Have you seen, I teach a lot. I teach a lot of classes, but have you seen Man Class? You can learn more in Man Class or Man Tears than you could from the entire University of Toronto.
Oh, fuck, that was amazing. Jesse is so good.
Yeah, Rhonda XX.
Rhonda XX, sorry.
Yeah, shout out that. All you guys cooking out here today. Hype TCK posted this one. It's called Oops. Epstein 2.0, who took over Epstein's empire. And congratulations, that's right. Shit.
Got him.
Oh, really do. How did it come out?
So this is posted by Icarus Lives. Crystalia warning his past self not to use Snapchat. Is this like, what's it called, Interstellar, where he's looking at the... Let's see.
How did it come out? Like, how did they...
The voice
You called it.
Yeah. Oh, man. I heard the soundtrack.
ended up finding it.
Fuck, finding it? What do you mean? It snapshot goes away, right? How they...
You probably saved it. You can screen record, take screenshots. You go.
Very good.
Hilarious. No. All right, this is posted by Riff Rat and the Alley Cat. This was me last night. Facts. Oh, yeah. Homeless cat watching Randy Savage.
I bet that blew away so many people's minds on the Reddit.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see it live. I saw it on the Reddit.
Yeah, I wish I had.
Yeah. Let's see here. This is... is that a seal? What is this emoji?
B.
B. Can't see from back here. Posted by 230322. Good. Water. What do you do next?
Dan.
Water, weed.
I've never really listened to the podcast or seen it.
Oh, yeah, that's a great post.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. Okay, so I've not watched this clip yet. I've been excited for it. I read the title, and I took this screen grab video and put it at the beginning of last week's episode, but I did not watch the clip.
Oh, shit.
Baton is smart kid, but Bappa has retired from non-Rogan podcasts. I just read the title, and I was like, oh, come on. Dandy Kaufman 2 posted this. Let's see.
What do you think about Brian going on that little shits podcast?
What podcast?
Baton,
yeah. I don't know the kid. I'm 41. I know he's a young kid, right? He's a smart kid. He has an angle.
He was your...
What do you think he talks about? We have an angle, dude.
Yeah, and I would love to hear him describe us. We might not even have an angle. But, dude, this studio is crazy looking to me. All these dudes, they're like mafia or something. They all have on sunglasses, chins over here like, what are we going to do, boss? Like they're going to jump Baton.
What do you think about this shitty kid, huh? What do you think about this dumb fuck kid, huh?
Should we take him fucking out, Brandon? Get rid of him for you?
No, he's not. He's not nothing.
It's like the penguin.
Yeah.
Hey, they're talking about you.
He was trying to rattle him, and Brian just got these sunglasses. And the kid can't, like, get off the...
Am I mad that he didn't have on sunglasses before?
He's had sunglasses all the time.
Really? Can we go back? I might have.
I know for a fact.
Okay. Yeah, I missed it.
We'll go back to the beginning after this.
90 years, so it's like, he always have a lot of other guys. Comments are tough, you know. That kid, he's talented.
It almost feels like between.
If I was young, I just don't see the upside of me go, I'm good. Like, I support him. I hope he crushes it, but it's shit like that with kids. I'm not going to take away time from my day to do that.
Brian had a good angle of he just wanted to go there and teach these kids life lessons. It was pretty funny. It was an entertaining watch.
You ever seen Santino about Bobby girls?
Yeah. She's
like these kids want to start. Then when you get professionals in there, good fucking luck. Like you're trying to rattle Santino.
Yeah.
Hot second. Hot second.
Oh my god. Okay, so let's go to the beginning.
He's like, they can fucking eat. Oh, he definitely. That's a bit. There must be some big.
Why are you stuck on that?
Why do they all have sunglasses?
Well, yeah, it's a stupid fucking bit. It's a dumb bit for sure.
It just blew my mind. But yeah, he's like, yeah, of course they could easily. He's the kid. He could outsmart Brian. I mean, Brian's like, but Santino. Yeah, try to rattle Santino, which is like the easiest thing to do. He's like the most rattlable guy. He always gets mad.
Just bring up his shelves and he loses his mind. Yeah, dude. Papa's so dumb. I mean, just when you think there's any chance of like a redemption arc, he's just telling you flat out it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Why not just go on Baton's show? It'd be so good.
It would be good, but it's like same thing. Why not do stand-up again? You have like the biggest stand-up ever, and you're just going to not do it ever again. That's crazy. Everybody know well. It's a huge thing. They bring up who's huge. You're never going to do stand-up. Yeah, Matan is this big podcast. You don't want to go on it. Why not? Because you're 40? What does that mean? Callan, you always say he's like 78. He went on Matan. And apparently that humanized him for some people.
Dumb.
What are we doing here?
2 stars, Papa. Let's see. This is posted by Ars and Wenger. Or, Ars and Wenger probably. But Johannesburg is 7,000 miles from Sydney. Did he say that? I don't know. Let's see what else. The truth about cats ending. About King of the Sting. Haphazard host of this. Oh, shit.
Someone asked Michael Bisping this.
He said asked.
And then this is how he's moved on and doing his own show. Felder is in full time on Mondays. I wish him the absolute best of luck with the show. Absolutely loved our conversations. Hopefully we'll be back in 2 week shows soon. Also, we're gonna some big things. Yeah, here's the thing. So the internet, whenever someone does their own thing and moves on, they want like, oh, there's this huge blowout fight. They hate each other, and then that does well for YouTube and the click. Like Bisping hates Anthony Smith, or the downfall of Michael Bisping. Like that stuff is what generates views. The truth is, Anthony Smith's probably like, hey man, put a lot of time in. Bisping's a fucking real man. I was like, yeah, cool, do your thing, man. And they called Paul Felder, okay, we have an open, and he probably took it. But
Man, I can't wait till Jake starts animating Baba's little narratives of what actually happened. We're all too dumb to know. That's hilarious. Yeah, Paul Felder at the same time coincidentally was like, oh, say less, family. Yeah, I quit a show because I was working too much. We work more now.
it's like King of the Sting. Like, go, Theo hates Brennan. You can't. The truth is, he moved to Nashville. Like, it was move on. He moved to Nashville, and then and I wanted to be like, we gotta move on and either stop the show or fill your replacement. I'm in LA all the time too, so I can't Zoom. I'll be in studio. We did that for about a month and a half, and I even told him like it's a lot. And then after a month and a half, he was like, dude, it's too much. Like I can't, and I'm dying. Like just stop doing it, dude. That's the truth. I feel all the time.
Well, he also said he'll come back in. Never has.
Yeah, and then so what's his explanation for like him saying that Theo just had to work on some shit? What's that?
Well, he was dying.
He was dying.
That's what he said.
I know, but that's not really an explanation. That's just saying that he's like, he can't. Yeah, or he like can't do it because it's too much work. Like zooming in and going to LA from Nashville, it's like too much. That sounds more realistic than to what actually may have happened. But he said he made it sound like Theo was in trouble and had an issue that he had to work on. But nobody watches the show, so it's not even doesn't hurt Theo at all. Really, Theo thinks about that. If he's ever come Brendan was telling people that you have an issue, you have a problem. He's like, well, I have 1 million views and a lot of money, so that's a problem that I.
And the other thing too is the podcast thing happened afterwards. The money, podcast 1 or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So there's definitely bad blood, dude.
Yeah.
You apparently lost some. Now Theo lost less than you did, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because it doesn't make sense because they had the same show. Theo's new show was on that too. That's where he lost money. Yeah, but that's a huge show, and that's how Brendan looks more. Yeah.
My read on it is that I don't know though, but I feel like Brendan probably introduced him to the guy.
Oh,
because Brendan's the fucking marketing genius, dude.
Yeah. Well,
track record of a fucking business manager scamming him every other week.
My business manager said that I had to buy the magic beans or else the tree wouldn't grow.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you let Brendan Schaub advise you on what advertiser to go with, You dug your own grave. I feel I don't feel bad for you.
And after 3 weeks, the tree didn't grow. I had already bought a tree house. I was.
The only reasonable explanation, if that's what happened, is that Joe Rogan was like, hey, yeah, you should listen to Joe, maybe. Because Joe, or Brendan says, Joe said that podcast one is whatever is the way to go. You're like, all right, but I would get double verification on that. Yeah. Brendan Schaub, I'm not listening to anything.
It's just sorry, guys. As podcast fans, we don't like.
Also, why are you calling everyone dumbasses when you're trying to explain something that was very ambiguous to begin with? You know?
Listen, dumbass.
Listen, you dumb fucks. Oh.
He does do that a lot, yeah.
Because I was in the inside of.
All right, so what are we going to do? We've talked about this before, but what are we going to do with this bad boy right here, dude?
Oh.
Who is it?
Instead of Kimbo Slice, that's a good, yeah, we have to make that one too. And I've never really noticed he's looking, wait a minute.
No, it's a reflection.
Okay,
it's just his face looking down. It's not an ass like it's
I'm shy. I'm very shy on this episode. It's good for the show. But, damn, it really looks like he's looking at the mag. Yeah. Maybe we should put a Mac in. Okay, we put a Mac in.
We can just take this picture and make it.
Because that's so inside baseball. If the Mac is in there, it's looking at the Mac. That's maybe useful for me, honestly. Yeah. Okay, so that's a redacted idea. But instead of maybe
Jeff Dye in a cowboy hat,
Jeff Dye, we could do Sean McCorkle, but that might be Caducing Sean. We could do BGL.
With the beard, though.
Oh, with the Macho Man beard. With the Macho Man beard. Looking down respectfully. Because he's one of our guys. Yeah.
Let's see.
So I saw all that happening, but as a fan, if I wasn't a part of it, then I'd be like, why would, this must be some crazy stuff. But then when you're inside it, you see like, oh, it's just, we tried. It didn't work his business. Yeah, different state, or it just becomes a lot. If you can do it, I know how he did zoom in a lot. He did, yeah. And then we also had fill-ins all the time. Eventually, it's exhausting for both parties. Like me trying to help for co-host, him, let me the day before, like I'm trying to make you back. You're just like,
huge. So you got Theo's fucking letting him know the day before, huh? What an asshole. What an asshole this Theo guy is.
Yeah, Brendan's great.
Never want to meet him, huh?
Yeah, Theo sucks.
He's a jerk.
Man, what are we doing? Then it's no longer fun. Then it's like, dude, this has become such an asshole. Zooming in also just texting.
Yeah, Brendan actually fired him, yeah.
But I'm like, oh, they hate each other, but, oh, man. Yeah, no.
Like, for old times, do we maybe want to
I don't want that. Oh, big shit, dude. Big shit. What?
No, he's just not to be telling the truth. No.
Man, there could be a body language expert that only watches defect.
Oh, that's a genius idea.
But imagine going to school for that long, or whatever the fuck they do, right? They probably just sit in the room all day in a mom's basement reading people's body language.
Sideshow.
And then eventually becoming just Brendan Schaub's cohort.
I think you could do, if your career is that, you're a body language detective or body language expert to those trials, you have a YouTube channel where you analyze podcasts.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Scoop up that bag. Scoop up the bag. This is posted by Dimorphous Display. If it's in a word or it's in a look, you can't get rid of the Babadook. Babadook.
The scariest movie ever.
What does this say up top? Oh, okay.
That's funny. Look at his face.
Terrible.
You don't. The Australian. Man, they're Australian. We're Australian or New Zealand, I forget. Same thing.
Wow. Alrighty, well, let's see here. Have the resources to learn Spanish.
It's not happening. Like asking me to speak Spanish. It's not in my arsenal. It's not fucking happening, dude. I'm 41. It's not happening. I don't have the resources. I've never had the resources. I've never worked on it.
I missed the beginning. Wait, who's telling you to learn Spanish?
We're talking about something else.
I don't have the resources. You don't have the faculties, actually.
Let's see.
It's not happening. It's like asking me to speak Spanish. It's not in my
like happening. Yeah, I see. I missed the context there. I mean, I wonder what they're asking him to do.
Oh, well, it's an analogy, so it's like asking me to learn Spanish.
Yeah, I wonder what he was asking me to learn Spanish. Be funny. Someone tell Chad, I know you're struggling with English language. Need to learn Spanish.
I mean, what if it's just easier for you
Good at Spanish?
Papi.
Sometimes I think that I have the same thing that Brennan will someday as punishment. Making fun of him, like I won't be able to say words correctly.
He even beats the shit out of a student.
That's true. I would be not so bad.
Yeah.
But do we know what the person told him that he has to do that's like learning Spanish? Okay.
Let's see here. Next one is haphazard. Audio will always be king. So it's my haphazard shout out to one of our guys, dude. Let's see.
Adios. Don't get it twisted. Adios. Kid. Or doubly in his album to Pimp Uncle Sam is on my spirit. Alright.
Samuel L. Jackson. Jackson, baby. Some of these issues are kind of dumb, but
What do we do? Because it's dead air right now. Especially if you want a family.
yeah.
You're 6-year-old, he has already, and then if you want kids,
She's dating him now, I think. Yeah, she likes older dudes. Like, the door's open.
hello. So she dated Bill Murray, or she is dating who else?
I met the girl I dated for like that hoodie right there's the one I'm wearing. Oh, we're the one in the chair.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
That's where you can go your whole life.
6 months, she was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. Yeah. She was like, to me, that was like the youngest I would ever know. I think 32 is good for you. But that was when I was 40. I like mid-30s for you, chick. Why are you looking at your phone? Because I was saying, gosh dang it. I like mid-30s for you, though. No, that'd be the very young. It's the movie with after that.
Oh, it's going to take place in the summer.
When I see a word, if I hear it, I'm good. I hear the correct pronouncement of the song, or a word, then I'm good. Come on, bud.
I mean, she's pretty.
She's very average. So look at him.
Yeah. I mean, come on,
He looks like that new Dracula movie.
What new Dracula? Oh, Dracula. Man.
Jeez.
Fuck. Yeah. Out of U.S. King, I mean, listen, if you just heard that, we wouldn't even notice any other things. It would just sound normal to you. You'd be like, yeah, great show.
I feel so bad because I've always hated on people that were just like, Rogan's friends suck. And I've always been like, come on, dude, like, it's a good time. But this is literally what happens. It's like, this dude has way too much power.
Yeah. You know, no, you're right. He made his friends famous, and then now they have a show where they have nothing to say. They pull up pop culture one's kids, like, in the bag. And then Shab mispronouncing words. Because he doesn't really, he's not built for this. You know, he's not a black belt either because of this show and what we watch. But it's happening, dude. You know what I mean? They want to be funny based on what they're saying, but they're not funny based on what they're saying. They're funny based on the fact that they're fucking, like, I don't know, pompous about it, you know? It's funny. They're famous because they're famous because they're friends with Rogan. We do watching us because we're making fun of it. That is a funny thing. Yeah, so there can be good things from Rogan, and thank God for it. You're right. I take it all back. Thank God for Joseph Rogan. Mr. Joseph Rogan, by the way.
I mean, the way they edit these clips too, it's kind of like, I get pissed. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is he at this fucking studio, dude? Audio's king. Speaking of audio, I'll upload the episodes to Spotify soon. Sorry, lagging. Let's see here. This is posted by Busy Middle 8108. GFL owner shitting on TFATK podcast mid-show. Careful listen. The GFL. What is that? What the fuck? What is GFL?
No idea, Chin.
Let's see.
Yeah, I would like that. Chin would like it. Okay. Chin, what do you do for Valentine? Any Valentine lovers out there?
Valentine lovers.
I like Valentine. Honestly, he fell onto one that sounds cool to me. Valentine. I like that.
All right, so we got to really quiet up here and listen in. What is he saying?
I mean, that might be me, honestly.
Rudy?
Yeah, I would like that. Chin would like it. Okay. Chin, what do you do for Valentine? Any Valentine lovers out there for you? I suck at that shit, dude. We all do. What's going on here?
This is fucking traitor. Nice.
Real quick, since you asked, Halloween's a lot.
He's not wrong. He brought up Halloween again. Damn. Oh, so now we're talking about Valentine's. All right, cool. Guys, I gotta get rolling.
All right, let's see. This was posted by ABTV12.
See the mic?
Shop makes fun of Callan for stuttering on real beat.
Oh shit.
There's that fought him in bare knuckle. They go some slap.
I immediately felt bad for Rogan Shogun. Because he's great.
Holy shit. What are you, Joe Biden?
Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude.
I can see you.
Shut up. But
Today, Jimmy.
I got excited because I felt bad.
Yeah, it's clips like that where I'm like, maybe we don't need to see Shop doing stand-up, dude.
No, not at all. But I like this GFL guy laughing at them. He's not even really douchey. He's just like, this show sucks, and he's laughing at Brian. I like him. I don't know, what is the GFL? I mean,
Curtis Fighting League, or maybe or something. I don't know. Never forget that Clint is nearly 50 years old. Confidence Search 8648. Is this just another clip we just saw?
Let's get Chin. Chin, what's the youngest you would date?
The youngest I dated, which I was like okay with, was 32.
Would you date in the 20s?
No.
28? You wouldn't? No.
Oh, like you wouldn't get a 25-year-old? No, date? Like actually you get a relationship?
Yeah, like girl, what I creepy Brian. You wouldn't date 25.
Even if they can squeeze.
Of course, but I'm saying you wouldn't date a 25-year-old.
On this. What's the oldest lady? 40?
In my age, 47, I don't care. If she looks like a good, you know. Brian met the girl I dated for like 6 months. She was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. Brian met the girl I dated for like 6 months. She was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32.
Oh my god. The amount of it. Like, this shit.
Oh, this studio?
Yeah.
Insane. Can you imagine how much smarter that lady is than all of them? Like get there to compete in any kind of like brain activity, any test.
Oh, you are addicted. I'll stop. Okay, One Usual 4460 posted this one. Hello, everyone from the Bopverse is doing better than Brendan Bry. How'd TFATKs go?
Nice.
Lee Beasley is an accomplished comedian, actor, and digital sensation. His talent earned him recognition as the #9 funniest person on the internet by Complex. Following his acclaim, he was invited to film his own 30-minute comedy special produced by Kevin Hart, set to air 2025.
Good for him. Wow. Great guy. Never met him.
Shout out Malik. Just had a Brian of the Past. God, I was hoping for more fight companion clips.
Oh yeah, where are they at?
Brian of the Past posted by Complacent Exhausted.
Curiosity. I always had a problem with girls turning it off. What do you mean? I could be funny, I could be great, got into the bedroom, and I couldn't turn it off. You still want to be funny? Go sexy. I'd end up being like, hey, yeah. But you did not have a problem turning it off. So I'd like to do a role play. I'll be the girl, and I want to see you be funny, Brian, and then turn it off. Okay. All right. I'll start it off just so TV us cleanly then.
Let's see Brian do this many of times.
Okay,
Many of times.
I'm a pony, yeah. I'm a pony. I'm a pony.
But I can be a thoroughbred real quick.
Can I say something very messed up? Okay, and I'm not at all suggesting this is what happened, but Brian is so embarrassing as a person. Like, if you watch something like this and you're a woman that had sex with Brian willingly, you almost want to be like, oh, that happened to me too. Mm-hmm. Just take that consent. You maybe should be able to take that consent if something like this is abused on the internet. Yeah. Is that too far?
No, you're right.
Yeah.
And age plays a factor. Because if you are, how old is Brian right there? You know what I mean? 40s, I think. Like, because there has to be some sort of culpability, and it has to be at the hold them. You can't hold somebody accountable for something they don't know. So there should be some sort of proactive law, call it a Brian Act. Right? You're right. Where if you are, let's say, 56 or 50 years older, and you have your fucking Pony Act, and you're bragging about it at 55, anything you do is rape.
Yeah, just walking into a room, honestly.
Yeah, going to a restaurant, rape.
Yeah, you rape the waiter. And same with, like, when everyone that you do stand up in front of you, that's clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you should be put in jail for that.
The Callan Act.
Stand up alone. Like the Brian Act. Yeah. Everyone named Brian's like,
I'm so dangerous, they named a law after me.
Brian's Law.
Let's see here. Let's get that one vaccinated. Okay, we've already seen that come down one so many times. Chin using the game on a stripper story posted by Dandy Kaufman too. All right, let's see.
We're just all of our friends, a bunch of strippers. My friend paid for it in Las Vegas. Okay. And then for some reason, like, this one chick was just super cool with me. And by the way, at this moment, I was probably at my head, like, fattest. You know, I was like, but I read the game in the book. So I started applying all this shit. We ended up fucking making out, and I don't like a king. Every time I was trying to grab a beer, she gave me the beer. Every time I was smoking cigarettes back then too. So she would, when I would grab a cigarette, she was like, no. She grabbed it. She lit it for me. It was like I was like a king, and she just like did everything for me. Of course, I did.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Made out. You know. Now I feel weird because I know we're on air. No,
We're not on air yet.
Go ahead. We didn't bone. I'll say how much we didn't bone. But then if I went to a private room with her, I know for a fact who would bone. And she was so hot.
Oh man, I wouldn't tell this story on earwaves.
I wouldn't mind telling it, but I wouldn't look like a fucking nerd.
Yeah,
You know?
he does look.
I just don't want to say it on Super Live right now.
And we didn't bone. We did everything but, except for we didn't touch each other either. And she did. Look at me.
Yeah. She was taking her clothes off.
She charged me more than some of the other guys. She said most guys get more, which is not true.
She said, is it that small?
All right, let's see. Okay, so Baba during Tatiana fight after picking her to be new champ, minimum sky 2305. Oh man, this is a long one, dude. I want that one where he's talking about beating a woman, dude.
Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Oh, shit. Come on, let's go.
Brendan Sharp, stay on that wagon, sir. I have to. Stay on guys. I was like, you're in the gremlin. Fuck it, man, yeah. Middle ground for Brendan is how they're holding up. And by the way, the narrative on that, too, like, to me, is like, you know, he's a UFC fighter, he's driving for Uber Eats. Which comedians was he shitting on when he said your friends aren't funny? I don't know. Not to make it awkward. Listen, he's one of those guys that look like he could break through any moment now. Oh, fuck! Yeah, bro. Let's roll. That's the whitest. Oh, it's good. Get out your so white, dude. Yeah, fine. Now we have the co-main in Maine. I'm gonna use that. Let's go. Let's go. Tatiana just fucking mollywobs her. Tell her she's been drilling.
Second round, head arm choke, Tatiana. I'm excited to see what happens. I was thinking second round. Also, Sean is way more like Marat. Like, that lady can go. She just keeps going. She's a fucking machine. Look at that knee to the body, dude. That's a nasty knee to the body. She's free. 100%, man. Battle tested. She just can't, man. John Wei Lee is, I think, surprising her with the takedown defense. And just physicality. She's been working on wrestling. Physicality, son. It's just like so fucking strong.
What's a forward camera, but he zoomed in on the wall?
Yeah, we're like, just like with him on like camera like that, not saying anything, he just looks so stupid. Like, it's not his fault. We probably look stupid. He's just watching the fight. But you're thinking, like, what's he thinking? You know, it was one of those things. It was just like, there's a silence, a vast silence of thought.
He keeps going for, like, extreme underdogs, hoping one day he's like, I saw it the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's like, I'm probably not going to win this one either.
His reasoning for going for Tatiana was just because he hates China.
Really?
Yeah, because he's right-wing grifting.
Yeah, I don't know why that surprised me at all.
Look at this. Again. Look at this. Turned it around, man. Again, this is huge. So she's got this round, pace out to sea, even though if you're only 100 yards from the shore, it's always a lead.
I think it's very demoralizing. What you're doing, that move is not working. Right. You're wrestling.
My friend Ladder, she beat cancer.
Listen, a lot of respect. I'm just saying. No, you're dealing with a different breed. Just
because she beat cancer. You think she's worried about a Chinese girl?
Yes, Chinese girl's beating her ass. Oh, look at that.
That was nice, right?
Oh, no. She's getting clocked. How many women
I can't remember in recent times a female referee?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness.
She can't strike with her.
Dude, that was a pretty fucking hard shot right there.
She snapped it down.
Come on, man. Oh, she's stuffing it now. Now she's putting it on her. Oh, nice knee to the body.
Come on, man. Fishing quest. Let's go. Oh, she's running it.
This is rough. The problem is the striking.
Do like Brendan Shaw. You know how people do the Nancy Pelosi stocks, like what she invested in? You should do one of those for like betting. You just do the opposite, the Brendan Shaw tracker. You bet on whoever, or for whoever he bets against.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, dude, I'm fucking crushing it now. Thank you, Brendan.
People are way ahead of you.
Oh, they've already done that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The big strike, and it's also the pace. That's impressive. That's so impressive what Zhang Weili has been able to do here. Just to be able to stop these takedowns and reverse them when she gets them, so impressive. It's like the physicality of Zhang Weili is just something. Look at that one-two landing. Nasty. Great athlete. Nasty. Yeah, I mean, just incredible conditioning. Yes. I mean, you ever watch her workout videos? They're fucking mad, dude. Her strength and conditioning is mad.
Brendan, you want to come over to my side? No. Look at her. No, stay strong. We don't jump ship. It's like going to electric cars. You'll never do it. Wow, she ain't got it down. What happened?
So it's at 3-0, get the fuck out. I want to. No, not 3-0. I get the first round for sure. But the first round, she did kind of get on top at the end.
Well, I'm just sorry. I'm
just telling you, with this half guard escape, it's killing me. I want a fucking championship level experience. She's been in all these.
The way they cut that made it seem like he wanted to shove something somewhere. But he was saying, I want to show you guys how to truly do it.
What if, what if Shab is just, he doesn't really think these things. He doesn't even want to say them. Rogan tells him, hey, you got to do that character that you do, where you just say stupid. You pick the wrong person. You say the Chinese think it hits. It's a hit. It gets views. Eyeballs on the show. No, I don't know.
French wars. You're still hanging up things, too.
Yeah.
We're ready to buy Chinese electric cars. We're ordering Chinese electric cars. That's right. Yeah, right. I got you. People that banned Chinese Android phones.
They have a lot of spyware, and then they take your money.
She take Tatiana down. Yeah. That spyware helps you because they give you recommendations for things to buy. It's tough because you're 31, coming off these injuries. You had to shut the title. You might be close to the maul, and you spent most of the fight on your back, which is surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if she retires. Well, who knows? I mean, she might have a real hard camp. Well, she can get it. There's not enough hours.
There's no game plan.
The gap. That's a big gap. And you're 31. So who else for her? Who else is in?
She retires and does stand up better than Brennan.
Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, just a long clip. When they didn't even get the best part. The best part is when he said he could be.
Is that who he said he could beat up?
He said that around that time.
Yeah.
Money79 posted this one. When your toddler ask if you like their drawing anti-electric vehicle flip B. And the face. Ask Chris to leave B. Oh, that's another joke post. Oh. Brennan wants everyone to know he could beat a shit.
There we go. So you got what you wanted.
Alright, well, this is the last clip of the day, dude. This is the one I want to watch on the show. Gordo SF posted this one. Brendan wants everyone to know he could beat the shit out of a 115-pound woman.
I go into electric cars. I'll never do it. Brandon, if she wanted to have sex with you, you'd be very uncomfortable. She would kill you. Yeah. She might be my type. Guys, I would beat the shit out of you. But you're 280. You just said I'd be scared of her. Not you, Ryan. That's why I said that.
And then another thing of note there is that right at this moment, they cut out about 30 seconds of the live feed.
Oh, wow. I wonder what happened. He's just like a Neanderthal as normal, you know? Like, he thought that Joe was saying that he was scared of her or whatever, but he can't even though that would obviously be a joke, he can't let that.
What? A woman?
He would.
I would kill them.
You know, and Mike Tyson would never say like, "Oh, dude, I would beat the crap out of him." Maybe, but I take that back.
But yeah, they were talking about Brian that whole time.
Yeah.
It's so funny that Brendan just inserted himself. Like, guys, just PSA, I'd beat the shit out of her.
It's classic Brendan, dude. He's gonna give us something every week. There's something new. Peaches Delight, flipping his truck. This week it was he's gonna beat the shit out of a woman. Yeah, great stuff. Never seen it. All right, that's our show. Join the Patreon. See you next week.
They say all the DAs got the call. They say shadow bands near. So I remember every pose. And every comment I saw moving from North Korea with the beat. Every day now, I'm PNC. Stop at my favorite time of the week when you get to hear my brother try to speak. Release the promise today. You better care on 10 minutes of shop.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. Join the Reddit. This week on the Patreon, we watched and reviewed Ali Wong's new special. Ever heard of it? Single Lady. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she did talk a lot about that. But anyways, we go live on Wednesdays. That is not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 Minutes to Shop, so start the timer. Play the cheat clip.
Alright, let's go with this haphazard clip here.
Oh, fuck.
Starting off hot, Matan asking the hard-hitting question.
And we watched this on the live, correct?
Yeah.
But I gotta watch it again. It's so good.
Let's see.
Oh, watch it both times. Sounds on?
Yeah.
That is the team's fault.
Well, this, yeah, please. Here goes.
Dude, I have to be honest with you, not to be a dick. I've been doing this for a long time. I've earned a certain amount of respect, and you have a fucking sheet set up. That's just my setup. Okay, well, let's move on, okay? I mean, you know, even this chair's not comfortable. Have you ever tried? I got this fucking guy next to me. Keep going. So have you ever tried a Mexican cookie? It's like a chocolate chip with sauce all over it. It's my favorite food, to be honest with you. I love the sweet and the spicy. I've always been kind of a sweet and spicy person myself, like behind my face. Thank God he's fucking done with his pizza, this fucking monkey.
What? It's like a food truck diary.
Yeah, way better. Also, it's Joe's Pizza. You catch that?
No.
You had that, right?
No.
It's I think it's from New York, but it's also out here. Makes the clip a little bit different. You have experience at pizza. It's good. Usually I would get it drunk in downtown Los Angeles. That's a little too much about me. Back to this.
Sorry, I got distracted a little bit. Why is the Mexican cookie chocolate chip with sauce all over your favorite?
Because it's not what you would expect, and it's what I call a sensual food.
Have you tried it before?
No, but I'm going to.
Who's going to introduce you to it?
Probably Matan.
If it wasn't me, because earlier you said it was your favorite food, implying that you would have tried it.
Yeah, because I went
Who
through
would
it in
have
my mind.
introduced you to that?
Who would have introduced me to a chocolate
chip with salsa all over it.
Somebody of Latin descent.
Mario Flori?
You're the one who told me he was Venezuelan.
Where's Brendan Schaub from?
It's Schaub. You have to say his last name.
Brendan Schaub?
Yeah, Brendan Schaub. He is not Mexican.
So why would you
not Latin?
So
he's actually a white boy.
So why didn't you say that?
I said, well, because you said Schwab and I said Schaub.
That's where I got introduced to it. It's my favorite food.
Really?
Yeah,
from Brendan? Oh, you know what, dude? You fucking led me down the rabbit hole and I fell for it. And you're looking up like you don't know what you're saying.
I don't know.
See? You're acting innocent, but you're not doing a good job.
I didn't do anything.
God, I'm joking.
Brian is so redacted that Matan is having trouble not breaking character and laughing in his face. Just the cringe of Brian Callahan. He can't take it. Matan is this genius level actor who does a fucking Sacha Baron Cohen Borat never break character, but Brian is tonight to that because he's so fucking stupid.
Also, I would be excited if I was Madonna, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah, dude. We would love to be able to fuck with Brian, and mess with him, and do shots right in front of Brian. That'd be amazing. But the second I couldn't take it either. The second he's oh yeah, I love a Mexican cookie. Yes, probably a man of Latin descent. I would go, no, Brian, this isn't that kind of shot. I'd take his mic. Push it away from him. Hey, Brian.
Can you say your words shorter, please?
Sorry.
What's your name, to be honest, too?
I moved in a house recently. Moved into this house. Whenever you move in a new house, it's always weird. But it's even weirder in the middle of a pandemic. So we moved in a house. My girl goes, Poppy, I've seen the neighbors. They're pretty old. Let's play it safe. They're probably COVID conscious. Why don't you just go over and introduce yourself, right? I'll bake some Mexican cookies, and you go over them. What the fuck's a Mexican cookie? What are you talking about? So I got chocolate chip with sauce all over it? What are you talking about?
I get more hungry.
That's a terrible idea. I'll take it. I'll figure it out.
Deuces macchiato. Shout out to Haphazard for that one, dude. Where's Matan on your Netflix Blacklist scale now?
I use Netflix. It's funny that on the side it says 165K Tony Hinchcliffe fans. 80 talking about Tony Hinchcliffe.
Yeah, they change that all the time. You usually have a different profile pic, but right now it's just the vibe of the kid. We discussed the podcast meeting. That's a promotion. Matan talks to Callan about the Reddit. All 8 minutes.
That's pretty long.
Posted by Haphazard. Let's check it out. We'll try to pause it as much as we can, though.
All my friends are funny.
It made no sense for me to say that, but just so it doesn't drown out just 8 minutes straight.
Oh, yeah.
No, they're not.
No, I think of my friends is not funny. Careful.
I think it's integral for a successful podcast to have a good co-host. No, not this one.
Well, why not this one? Why are you the exception? Are you saying that my podcast is not successful? Your podcast is more successful than mine. Now, my podcast used to be way more successful than yours. You know this, but you're too young to remember that.
Oh no, I've been there from the beginning.
Well, not really.
I have.
Well,
I've been watching the start. I've been
no, because you were.
Eventually, I unsubscribed.
This is good stuff, man.
Yeah.
But I subscribed to different people.